Hello, everybody. Welcome to the welcome to show. How you doing? I hi. I'm joined by people. Trust me, they're here. I I promise they are here. Um, I'm going. If it's not, I So I listen. I already feel fucked up, and this stream might be a little strange because my mother was rude to me and exercised her right over her own property that she owns, which is the coffee machine, by making coffee only for herself and not for me because I hadn't asked for it. So I'm just going into this stream raw. So hey, if I seem fucked up, that's why.
Why didn't you just make your own damn coffee, you infant?
No, because there's coffee in there. I
Yeah,
would. I make
Well,
my
stop
own
it.
coffee. I
get
make
it.
my own coffee, but
Fuck
no,
the
because
rules.
it's hers. I'm not gonna take. She's had a
Fuck the
long. No, she hasn't worked today.
fuck the rules.
Today is not work day. It's hers. I'm not gonna fuck the rules.
Why don't you simply ask her if you can have a cup?
I couldn't find her.
She's probably out in the living room. Your house isn't that big.
She wasn't there when I went out.
Why didn't you just take a cup?
Mm-hmm.
Was there enough for there to be a cup and more?
Uh,
Or
like,
would you have taken the last cup?
like 3 cups worth in there.
You could have
Uh,
taken one.
But
Could have taken a cup. And if there's a problem with it, you could have then passive aggressively dumped it out and made her a new batch.
I don't do that.
That's what I would have
When
done.
you steal other people's food all the time, why is coffee the thing you cut off at?
Because that one's easily trackable if it's stolen.
Haven't you eaten the last of food before and it wasn't yours? That's pretty easy to be tracked.
When have I
think you
done
could check
this?
your entire house.
When has
in,
this
like,
happened?
20
Like-
minutes.
Like a few days ago, you talked about like eating the last muffin or croissant or something.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, it's a victimless crime now, huh?
Yeah, it's not remember. Listen, I will say I have remember that good old holiday Easter? My we still honor the time honored tradition of Easter baskets in this house.
Mm-hmm.
And they gave one to my sister. My sister doesn't really eat candy. She ate all like
Okay.
the other snacks from it. And yes, she sort of left in the hallway because there's where a bunch of her stuff is that she doesn't have a place for in her room. And I will just take it, just take something from there. And it's pretty much empty now. And I don't think she's checked it in a while. And I'm the only one in the house that would do this.
What do you mean it's basically empty now? Easter was a few months ago.
Yeah, I ate everything.
Over the course of months?
Yeah. Because you only take a little bit at a time, you know?
And not get caught.
Yeah. To make it less obvious. You only take like one from the batch.
But
Like,
then you
here's-
stop at like halfway.
You could have just asked her if you could have the whole thing.
Probably would have said no.
Yeah, but
Then
at
you keep
least you could have
stealing.
asked. Yeah, you were going to take them anyway.
You could have been able to do this completely like.
Well, like if I ask,
legitly.
if I ask and she says no, and I still steal it, then I'll feel bad. Whereas if I don't
just
ask, I could just
doesn't make you feel bad.
because I could just apologize and offer to replace it.
You could still do that.
You could
Yeah,
do that if you asked.
but it's like if I asked, I've been told I can't do it, and I did it anyway. I like
Mhm.
win
It's
against.
their fault for saying no.
I agree. Listen, I'm just conforming to the way our society functions. And if I were to do that, that would be seen as an asshole maneuver.
You're obviously not. You emptied out the whole thing.
Well, yeah, but I didn't ask for it, so it's okay.
We're going in circles here.
Also, Jesus fucking Christ. I streamed a little bit. We should get started before going into anything, actually.
You know what? Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm gonna start the video game now. But yeah.
Jesus. Uh-huh.
Yeah, honey.
Yeah. You could have just taken it.
I
You have
did!
You have shown you don't care about the consequences.
I
You're a
mean,
dirty crime girl. Why do you care?
You only care if they're
because
aware of you.
I would feel like, listen, here is the thing.
No, explain. Go ahead.
This is how
no more meandering. Do it.
This is how I function as a human being.
Barely.
If told explicitly, if asked and told not to do something,
You will do it anyway.
I will not do it.
You have though.
No, because I've never.
Times.
I was never told not to do it. It was just left there.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just leave something, you leave it up in the open, up in the air, whether or not I'm allowed to partake, then I will partake.
So, by that logic,
Yes.
and hear me out before you say anything. By that logic,
Let her speak.
I can go into a bank, take as much money as I want from anyone and everyone, as long as I don't ask if I can have it first.
Well,
and they can get mad, and all I have to do is say I'm sorry, and I'm good.
Firstly, no, because there's a pre-established thing there. And secondly, I'm not saying this is like a good thing to do. I'm just saying this is how I do. And I don't think that should be the basis of how people live their life.
Then why is it okay for you?
Was it not pre-established that the candy wasn't yours?
It's pre-established that she doesn't eat it.
Then what does it matter?
It doesn't! Exactly!
Then you could have just done one extra step and just asked if you could have had it.
She would have said no.
Are using that money.
Yes, they are. Your example's
it's in the fucking bank. If I can take it from the bank, they're not using it.
Your example is dumb. It's a false comparison.
Oh, she left. Oh.
I tried to click on Gwen to see the stream. I clicked a little too high.
Oh. Like I said, this I'm not claiming this is right or good.
You're just wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
But
I'm just special.
So if let's go with Haley's sort of thing. If I left some money on the counter and I didn't tell you couldn't take it, would you just take my money?
Money is different. Money is like a thing.
Okay, it's a candy bar.
I usually
did tell you couldn't have it.
Okay.
But it is a single candy bar and I bought it.
A single candy
Abby's
bar?
Favorite candy bar. It's Abby's favorite candy bar. She set it on the table and she left it there and she hasn't touched it for the rest of the day.
Okay. If you left it open, I might take a bit.
It's not open.
Then I don't touch it. I won't be the person to open things. I let other people open them. Because if I open it, it can be tracked.
Why is that the part you care about and not the part of being an asshole for taking other people's shit?
I don't know.
I don't want to be the instigator, but I'll gladly join in. Like, hey, Glenn.
I don't know.
Sweetie, I love you.
I love you too.
I thank you for letting me know I can't trust things around you.
No, you can. It's just I have a sweet tooth that I want to,
But Gwen, you could ask.
You're gonna need to reseal it around her, otherwise she will have at it.
It's like just an animal. If you leave their food out, they just go nuts, and then they look at you all sad. I'm sorry. It's like throw up on the floor. Okay, you took all your food and now you made it my problem.
I'm just out here
She
existing.
would she'd fucking sit there after and be like, my stomach hurts. Why I ate your candy.
She gets mad at me. It's like, your candy hurt my tummy. It's like, it's not my fucking fault. I will teach you a lesson though, Gwen.
What
I'm gonna leave
lesson?
brownies out, and I will have put laxatives in one of them.
Yes.
No, why would you do
Yeah,
that?
to teach you a lesson. Don't take other people's shit.
Without asking.
Yeah, you ask me, I can tell you, hey, don't eat that one. It
Okay.
is literally one extra step.
Well, here's the thing. I feel like you'll share with me.
Oh, there will be some things I don't want to share.
There definitely will be. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There definitely will be.
It's just I never get shared with by other people, so I've learned to just cut out the middleman.
I will share with you. Typically, I will just buy 2 of it and you get your own. But if you start
Yay!
I
taking
agree.
mine, I'm gonna be pissed.
I agree
I
with that
won't.
entirely.
I
But like
won't.
you're
What?
the you never normally get like shared with. That's literally profiling everyone off of a few people.
Off of my sister and my sister
Yes.
alone.
Well, it could also be that nobody shares with you because you keep fucking stealing it.
That's probably also the case.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
If there's anyone in chat, can someone please clip her noise? That was awesome.
He just turned around so quickly.
Yeah, you're gonna stab its ass. It doesn't want that.
Guess I should have asked.
Yeah,
Ow.
the big lesson of today's episode. Just
Ask.
ask.
Just ask, you know?
Sometimes they'll say yes.
Yeah, but it's like I don't know. It just seems like
What do you
Like
mean you don't
I'll
know?
I'll ask if I can have it, and then they'll
Mhm.
say no,
Thank you, Haley.
and it's like they don't eat it anyway. It just feels like at that point, what was the point of this?
Because
No,
it's theirs.
no one got anything out of
it's
this.
not yours.
You know how many times I've gotten like 2-year-old like Easter or Christmas candy? It's
So
like
you're when
That's
you're an
still
adult.
chocolate doesn't go bad.
Chocolate
yeah,
does not go bad.
yeah, but it's like what the like I asked for this 2 years ago.
Yeah, maybe they wanted it 2 years ago.
They didn't eat it.
They might have been thinking, I'll have it later.
It's
Well,
always
just
what
go
they
get your
think.
own.
Yeah, you're also an adult.
I have exercised that a bit. Right now I can't.
Completely fair.
I'm like, yeah. I will tell you right now, because Abby's already told you. She's probably just gonna get fucking 2 of everything. I will probably, if you ask, just straight up give you what the fuck you're asking for.
Yay.
At the very least, just crack it in 2. You get half.
Yeah. Like if I really wanted it that bad, I will fucking share it if someone asks me for it. Because then I feel bad if I don't. Because like, what if they really wanted it? Then I'll share, or I'll just give it to you. Because I'm like, well, maybe I don't want as much as they want it. But like,
Just ask.
just ask.
Yeah, and there will be times I'll tell you no. Because it's either like I've had a really bad day and I want this all to myself, or like I've been waiting weeks to get something. It's just mine.
Fair. Red Town.
You'll have your own stuff. You're gonna get all the black licorice you want. I'm not touching that.
I do like me some black licky.
I can
Like,
stop all of this by just getting sandwiches.
You
like
can, I won't take those.
I talk about it a lot where I go and like steal some candy or shit from my dad's drawer. That's not actually stealing because I asked him prior and he said, "Yeah, go right ahead, have anything you want." Because it's constantly getting filled. It's constantly getting fucking refilled. I just call it stealing because like
It's
I'm
fun.
not asking at that time. It's a fun word to fucking say.
Yeah.
I just have an overall pass. You're like, yeah, you're allowed to go get that fucking candy. I don't care.
The fuck is that?
That's
It's a
bored.
fucking testicle.
That's Bongo, my
What's he
good
doing?
friend. He just hangs out. He's just a little guy. Hi, Bongo.
Is he a sea critter?
He
He's pooping.
shits. He does a little bit of shitting. He's gonna fall over. Bongo.
He's covered in barnacles. So, like, was this area underwater at some point, or did he crawl out?
I think it was.
'Cause, yeah, there's barnacles way higher up.
I believe this area is now a swamp or something. But it is very close to like the shore.
Mhm.
Because of its map location. I do believe this was sunken underwater
There we
at
go.
one point.
Because yeah, you can see like corals and all that shit.
God, I fucking this shit.
At least you know the path. You just gotta watch out for Bongo.
Is he still going? Where'd he go? What the
You have to.
fuck?
I think no, it's going. It's going. I can see its path. It just has like a figure eight.
Hoy.
It's okay, sweetie.
Hoya.
Yeah, but yeah, sweetie. I'll just buy two of things.
I would like
Chances are
that.
you're gonna go grocery shopping with me anyway.
That is true.
Alright, okay, Abby, I got a hypothetical.
Sure.
Oh,
I don't remember when I fucking hit Gwen with this, but I meant to hit you with it. I completely forgot about it.
Cool.
I think-
Da, 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 da.
You forget it.
No, I'm trying to find it so I got it exactly.
Cool. Poison.
Okay.
Poison.
Okay. So, in this hypothetical,
Uh-huh.
you, Gwen, me, and Kirsten are all roomies, splitting a house and such. Because the
What?
climate around house thing sucks and all that jazz, you know, the fun stuff. So Gwen's at work, Kirsten's at work, you're home, and I went out for groceries. This is make believe. I know this is very unrealistic. It's make believe.
Okay.
You're in the living room. I just got home. The front door opens, and I walk in carting a Walmart shopping cart into the house.
Mhm.
And I run it into the kitchen, and I start putting away groceries. What would you feel about this?
I'd be curious how the hell you got it home.
The cart?
Yeah.
See, I asked this to Gwen as well, and like she didn't mention the cart at all.
I feel like my two things would like, how the fuck did you get that home? And it better not fucking scuffed my floors.
See, neither of those are the things that like Gwen pointed out, because what Gwen pointed out was she broke RP for a second. It's like, I'm surprised that you went out and did this at all. It's make believe in this scenario I did this. Anyway.
I agree with her though.
You asked how I would
um
respond, and that's my first thing I would think.
Depending on if it was like around the time where we normally do shopping, I would just assume that either Abby or Kirsten asked you to go shopping. If not, then it depends on the number of bags. If it's a small amount, then I think you got snacks. If it's a big amount, I would assume you bought you bought like $100 worth of pizza and Gushers.
Are you reading something?
What she had said to me.
Oh, you wrote it down. Okay. I thought someone had
Yeah.
posted in chat and like my chat was broken or something.
No.
No, I'd asked her first, like yesterday morning,
Mm,
like at 3 a.m. And I meant to ask you yesterday. I just never got it.
that's fair. But yeah, no, I'd be curious how the hell you got it home.
Back of the car.
Oh, you like bungee cord it to the back?
I just shoved it in the back of the car.
Eh,
Ow. Ah.
it's assuming you think you can afford a big car.
That's assuming I can fucking drive.
That too. Yeah, the other part was just you better have not fucking scuffed my floors.
I would be so upset if I scuffed up the floor, because that's like a big concern of mine when I walk around. Because I used to wear boots all the time.
Hmm.
Like pre-transition, I wore steel-toed boots all the time. That was my fucking footwear.
They're good shoes, but
They're
horrible for
great, yeah.
floors.
Um, awful for floors, and it would really upset me because I'm like, oh, I just fucked up the clean floor. I don't know how to clean the floor. I cannot undo my fucking mess. I feel really bad. So I stopped wearing steel-toed boots.
It's a very considerate reason to stop.
Um, yeah, I hate making a mess that I myself do not know how to clean up. Because then it's like now someone else has to deal with this, and I just made a problem for someone else, and I don't like that at all.
Mm. Yeah.
Consider it.
I don't know. I wouldn't be off put by you just having a cart full of groceries.
I've been watching a bunch of just fucking random TikTok shit, and there's so many fucking TikToks out there of people who just have shopping carts at home that they stole from the store.
Yeah.
It's fucking everywhere.
Feel
Well,
like
it's funny. Go
I
ahead.
feel
You
like
first.
that'd
Go ahead.
be. I was gonna say I feel like that'd be hard nowadays because a lot of them have like locks on them.
Not
What do you mean locks?
Walmart.
Apparently not Walmart.
What do you mean by locks?
So some shopping
Uh,
carts.
like the
You go
wheels
ahead, sure thing.
lock when you take them far enough. I
How the
know.
hell does that work?
It's like a proximity thing. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's just something with the wheels connects to something and they lock up. I know this from experience because you know those big cart pushy thingies that like
Yeah,
workers
the
use.
cart carts.
Yeah, I was using that once, and I went out to the far end of the parking lot, and I guess I went a little too far because every single shopping cart locked up, and I had to slowly drag them back into range, and it sucked.
That seems like a lot more effort for a shopping cart than it's worth.
I mean, stops people from stealing them.
Okay, I don't think we have that thing in Canada. The most that stops someone is all of our shopping carts. You have to pay $1 for to like unhook a chain.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's what luck I thought she was talking about.
Me too.
No, at least this is what
For us,
my
it's like a quarter.
where my work how they used it, how it
Honestly,
worked.
our chain's a lot dumber.
But
It, it,
all it does
it
is tell you it's like, okay, they value these carts at 25 cents. So it's
yeah.
okay to take.
But like, the thing is, you're not even losing the fucking quarter because you're stealing the cart that the quarter went into.
Yeah,
Ooh.
the only thing is you don't get that quarter back. Unless you like pry it out, but yeah. No, it's why homeless take them. They get $1, suddenly they have a lot more carrying capacity.
Yeah.
Or quarter, if you're near Haley.
Literally anywhere in America I've gone to, they've had. I haven't been a lot of places, but like, um, and any of my friends that I've talked to about this, they just really do a quarter.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're killing the corallers.
Apparently, the horse makes traversing this a lot less painful.
Now, horses are known to be immune to poison.
I forgot. I guess I forgot that fact.
Yeah. Your horse gets bit by a rattlesnake, they get happy.
Shit. Yeah. Fuck. Stop.
Hey, you might know this. You both played all the Dark Souls, right?
Yes.
Dark Souls. Yes.
What's the biggest enemy?
I would guess it's something from this game.
We're excluding it to just Dark Souls
Or this one?
or this one. So not just from software, just Dark Souls.
You know, let's just say From Software. Also, hi, Nyami.
Hello.
Hello. I would have to say second.
Sekiro.
Would have the biggest enemy.
What is it?
Ow. Fuck.
Gwen, have you played Sekiro?
No.
Are you going to?
Yes.
Problem with spoilers.
I mean,
If so, I can just definitely record to tell Abby.
Yeah, that could work. Okay with that, sweetie?
sure.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's like nighttime. Hi, Naomi. Haley's imparting the funny lore. So you just get Did I not wait till morning? Or no, this place just sucks. This place just kind of sucks, so it always looks late. So fair enough. But yeah. That being said, what you said makes me think, is there like I wonder if anyone's tried that. I feel like no one would try that, but I wonder if anyone's tried that. And speaking of trying things, my grandma is calling me. So looks like you get no commentary, actually. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Um,
Gonna get so rich stealing shopping carts. That's awesome.
uh, and on top of giant bosses,
Mhm.
they have to be done right, like not Icon of Sin style, where you just hit
Mhm.
a bunch of weak points and then it goes down. That's really boring. Let me fight it. Like, honest to God, fight it.
I want something big and terrifying to fight.
Mhm. Absolutely, completely agree.
But yeah, how are you, Yami? Hope you're good. We're doing Sekiro. No, it's not Sekiro. We're doing Elden. I got it. I got it myself.
Honestly, whenever Gwen does get around to Sekiro, she's probably going to really love the game because it is just movement incarnate.
Oh, absolutely. I think the
It
only thing
had
she's not gonna like is just like there's no customization.
There is no customization, but for the game it works well.
Mm.
I I didn't like it whenever I first was like looking into it, but then I got to play it and I was like, you know what, this is fine for what it is. This is fine. Especially
Exactly.
from working outside all day.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
fucking hot everywhere.
I am in a torrential downpour. I love it.
Oh fuck yeah! You're out of the heat.
For the next few days.
Good.
I go back to the heat on Tuesday. So I like your description of Classic and I, Miami. A talented comedic duo of outcasts from a family and society, hidden away in a far-off paradise, live your best lives. One with a mouth, attitude, main jokester and enjoys dresses, the other more cuddly, sometimes lost, but wise beyond their years and is associated with shit.
What? Where is this?
Twitter.
Oh,
Miami said Classic and I are like Timon and Pumbaa. I'm Timon and Classic is Pumbaa because they're shit McBoy. You're in Texas, so that's how the heat goes. We got another friend in Texas. She's doing really good right now. She's got a girlfriend with her. Shit McBoy. Yes, my wonderful little brother, Shit McBoy. The gender bent version of me. I'm never gonna let Casper live that down.
oh! I also got fucking FL20 finally.
Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna make some
I
music.
I can finally fucking start with it, and uh, I was showing my brother, because he's also trying to get started with it and
Mhm.
streaming in general and just content creation. So I've been giving him a bunch of pointers. Um, I was showing him the message that Reddy gave me to show me how how it all works, and he saw a message that I didn't see, which was explaining on one of the one of the coolest features
Mhm.
that you can change. That there's presets for it that let you change how the audio goes.
And
Uh, I'm sorry, I just got a fucking message. Um, uh, it made it turned it from like a deep sea reverb type thing to like a like solid snake style music tone. I was like, this is really fucking cool. It's got a lot more range than I thought it did.
Away?
The Haley got FL Studio.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm.
Ugh.
Everything okay, Glenn?
Yeah, my grandma was just calling me.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much it.
Yeah, we were just talking about music, Elden Ring, Shit McBoy.
What's up with Shit McBoy?
He's just a good person.
Yeah, he's
I
pretty
like Shit
good.
McBoy.
Shit McBoy's pretty rad.
I love my gender bent other self.
Like, I feel like there's two things he's just not gonna get to live down.
Probably not.
Sorry, Casper.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be funny if you don't want jokes.
Yeah, spoken like a true comedian.
That's me. Comedian Gwen. Ghost! Is that a ghost?
Oh, he's not. Oh, he is talkative.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Oh, goddamn it, the Grace is right here.
You got there, good.
Eh. Get me here and get me there.
Can't wait to start streaming and drag my boyfriend into all this lore. Oh, it's great, right?
Yes.
You start dating someone and suddenly they have to deal with all your background bullshit.
What is my background bullshit?
Women.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
You know what I mean.
I don't.
You should.
What?
The Obama tar pits.
Oh, yes.
The sandwich sagas.
Yeah.
Band camp.
I didn't. I mean, I guess there's kind of band camp. What the
Yeah.
fuck? How'd you see me?
Oh.
This guy. I was over there
Oh.
and he was like, "Ah, dear customer."
I thought his donkey was a snail.
Sorry, honey. This is just a normal ass donkey.
This, Matthew, is the story of Shit McBoy.
Tower.
Poor donkey doesn't even get to lay down.
I could just give you some food, my dude. You don't. Uh. You don't really have anything I'm
What's the
interested
first
in.
thing?
Boluses.
You could eat those. He's being a bitch.
Yeah. I'll buy one arrow just to make you feel better.
Starts eating the money. It's like, okay, you know what? I don't want to do commerce with you anymore.
I don't want to do this.
You frighten and enrage me. Goodbye.
You enrage me. I feel like that's one of the funniest things you could say to someone. Didn't you say that to me, Haley, recently? Haley?
That you enrage me?
Yes.
Yes.
It was funny.
I absolutely love and adore you, but
Mhm.
you just enrage me sometimes.
Wow. I'm just a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Just hanging out.
Enraging people.
I don't rage. I engage.
Mm-hmm.
Will you marry me?
When everything is trying to kill you, you get good eyes to notice people not trying to kill you. Yeah.
24. Castle. Have I been here?
No, this is all new.
Cool. Lizard
Uh,
baby.
oh God, is this like the bird people whose tails are just made of shit?
Excuse me?
That was the Dark Souls DLC.
The Dark Souls 3 DLC?
The painted one?
Hmm.
Were their tails made of shit? What is that?
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
Am I wrong, Haley?
You're not wrong.
Hmm.
It had the father and the bitch with the scythes.
Yeah.
My favorite characters. Well, you said 24 sound a little like chill. Did it?
What? Yes. I thought that's what you were going for.
No.
That's what you did.
Well, fuck. Number 24. I get my fucking head bashed in.
He's a headbanger. Who's gonna bang your head?
Stop spinning!
No, this is the mark of a true swordsmith. He knows the spinning is the best option. There ever been a serious anime where the main antagonist actually wins by just spinning?
Beyblade.
Oh fuck. Oh god, you're just right. That entire fucking thing, their whole strategy is just spin to win.
Yeah, all I remember from the Beyblade anime was, for one, Moses parting the Red Sea,
Yeah,
and for
with his
two,
Beyblade.
yes, and for two, it's there was like it felt very much like they didn't know how to make fucking these people playing with Beyblades sound cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like one of the things they did that was supposed to be super dramatic and like, whoa, how are we gonna beat this guy? Is there was a guy who, like, Beyblades normally spin like clockwise, but his spun counterclockwise, and it caused it so like when others hit him, he would speed up and they would slow down or some shit. It was just ridiculous.
It's like if Yu-Gi-Oh! Or any of those like card game or stupid little toy things just ignored the like supernatural aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you just watch two morons watching their toy tops hit each other.
Yeah. It like I don't like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! You can kind of make that cool. Pokemon, you can kind of make that cool because it's just monsters fighting each other. I don't know how you make Beyblades cool. I'm sure there are people that will argue with me that they very much did that, but I don't know. It just seems like spinny tops. I don't
Wasn't it like
know.
monsters came out of the tops or something?
Yeah, they had like special like spinny top abilities that were named after their spinny tops.
Mm-hmm.
I don't I I
Hey,
I
Glenn,
missed the Beyblade train. Yeah, honey.
can we continue this trend of like animes based on card games?
I mean, sure. What do you have in mind?
Uno.
I've actually thought of this.
Wonderful.
I've thought about this too, because it's what's it called? There used, for some reason, Uno became like a meme for a sec.
It still is.
Yeah. Ooh, wall. And it would just you would get scenes like JoJo, but they play Uno and shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. And it's just like, what if there was just an anime about like, because I've seen all the card game anime. I know the tropes. It's like I can just imagine the scene where like it looks like Uno Chan's gonna win. He's got all the cards in play, and then like it's like they're just like, man, it looks like I'm gonna be able to save my grandpa after all. And then the villain goes, and then it's like, you fool, and he just plays like 30 + 4 Uno cards.
Mm-hmm. You shouldn't have let me make the rules.
with
Jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in.
with the power of my +4, you don't stand a chance.
And it gets the person like, I was saving this for a special occasion. Reverse Uno.
Nani?
That's right. With my special reverse Uno card, you must pick up your 30+ cards. Oh! Well, everyone in the audience has already left.
I would watch the Uno anime.
I feel like either it would have to be like a 2-hour movie,
Mm-hmm.
or we'd have to really con someone into giving us money for this.
We can make it like an animated like an animated collab thing. We'll just get everyone like the clown community to chip in like scenes.
Just the clowns, though.
I mean, if you know any other animators, we can get them in.
I know a few.
Uh,
Some of the Uno variants get crazy enough for anime, like Uno Flip.
do you have you ever heard of a Uno variant called Uno Tipo?
Mm-mm. No, have you, Haley?
No.
Basically how it works is you get like a scale, and you start with 2 face-up cards in the beginning, and you when you play a card, you can play it on either scale. But
Mm-hmm.
it goes until someone either runs out of cards or tips the scale, and you're trying to keep the scales balanced, because if you tip the scale, you lose. Um, and I feel like I've never seen it anywhere but in my house.
Is this just a homebrew thing?
No, this was like a real official thing. There was a real official Uno scales.
Real official.
A Rio official Runo Skibu.
Uno Phoenix Rising is anime?
What?
I don't know. I'm looking that up. That sounds like an interesting game, Glenn.
It was. It's just like it's not very popular, unfortunately.
Immortals Phoenix Rising launches its own DLC today, but Uno's getting it on the party to celebrate the Phoenix themed DLC of its own. Phoenix Quest available now on PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC. Coming soon to
Hmm.
Stadia.
I forget Stadia exists.
I think Google wants you to forget it exists. You unlock Greek gods for game powers. That's what they'd have to do with it, wouldn't they? They'd have to make a twist like it's all you summon gods with Uno cards.
Yeah. Pretty
They just
much.
turn Uno into Magic the Gathering.
I
Oh, shit.
I would be very curious.
Mm. This is the kind of thing that would not get past the first season.
No, but it'd be really cool while it lasts.
Mm.
Oh fuck, that's a tank.
Hell yeah.
I forgot about those.
This gives me a second chance to see the head, see if it's mechanical or they just sawed off a giant's head and put it on there.
It looks mechanical, unfortunately.
We'll see in a second. Yeah, it's mechanical.
Yeah. Still
It literally
funny,
is
but it's
that.
not
The
as
whole time
funny.
Typhon is working against you with curse cards. It's whack. I
Type,
Typhon de Leon.
Typhon the Leon here.
Typhon de Leon.
Most beloved character that definitely always existed in lore.
Exactly.
I
You know,
Been in the
Marcus,
background.
I've been feeding Marcus.
I've been in the background for generations. Wait,
Typhon de Leon.
Typhon de Leon. I'm just sounding like Gilbert Godfrey now.
The D stands for D's nuts.
It's got wrinkles.
Got him.
I really hope that it's not mechanical because like it's got wrinkles. Its eyes are moving. That's just a head.
Woo!
The eyes watch you.
That's what eyes do, honey.
It's like a big
Maybe.
giant head smoking 5 cigars, 2 are in its ears.
It's just like that meme image of the spy from TF2 with just 30 cigarettes in his mouth. Wait, I went this way. Yeah.
What board game should we turn into an anime?
I feel like there. I
Let me
feel
stand
like,
up real quick.
like I'm not just saying this because it's like a joke in our friend group. I feel like there would be a Candyland show. It wouldn't be at all based off of the board game. It would just be like the characters and stuff.
I want to say that might already exist.
Yeah, I would not be surprised.
I don't have any of my fun board games that I want. That would be
I-
great for it. That
I want
already
to.
happened.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
I want to say one that would be really, probably horrible would be Mousetrap. It would be 5 seasons of build-up, and it all ends in 1 episode.
which is relatable to the actual Mousetrap experience.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that sound appealing?
It's some animes do that.
You know what they do, and I hate it.
Mm-hmm. What do they do that you hate?
It's just like they just take 10,000 years to build up to like a kind of mediocre climax.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I got places to be. I don't have time to devote to this.
It's either a mediocre climax or they get canceled.
Yeah.
It's like you're not even going to get a climax.
Yeah. What are you burning?
Shenmue.
What? You don't like Shenmue? How could you not like... Everyone loves Shenmue.
Did you?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot you had ranged attacks.
Hephaestus is the most overpowered character in Phoenix Uno. He lets you play all cards of one color at once. A mediocre climax or they get canceled. Stop talking about my personal life.
Wow.
Okay. Is everything okay, Haley? You ain't talkative.
I was trying to figure out because when I was talking, I got a message,
Mm-hmm.
and it said that one of my emails was being like accessed. I was confused, so I was looking into it.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of Gmail leaks lately.
Great.
Nice cozy pile of bodies.
To work. To chill
Oh, I
slash
got
relax too.
Completely random thing.
Mhm.
So I was helping my brother with stream stuff earlier, like I said.
Mm.
I also got to explain to him because he asked me if whenever I watch back the VODs, do I also hate hearing my voice? because he doesn't like hearing his voice. I was like, yes, I fucking hate it.
Are you maybe finding out you have another sister?
Nah.
It,
Um,
that
the
it's a
the
very that's a normal reaction.
Mm-hmm.
We're the
his
weird ones.
his problem, and you might have something I could tell him to help him with this. So let's tell him if you don't like your voice, find out what you don't like about your voice, and you could work on it.
Mm-hmm.
And his biggest issue is that his voice he feels makes him sound like he's fat, and he's really not. Uh, so like I don't know how to help you with this.
That's
What does he consider to be a fat voice?
I don't really know. I think he just sounds like he's muffled, so he just needs to like enunciate more for himself.
Enunciate or get a pop filter, those usually help. Or, better equipment can help. But like a big
Hmm.
part is just learning to enunciate.
yeah. It, I don't know. It is. I didn't. Because I know for a lot of people, they're just weirded out hearing their own voice.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because most people don't listen back to recordings of their own voice that often.
I told him to be doing so if he wanted to get started streaming. 'Cause it's really helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, no matter how much you like it, it does help you realize like, okay, I don't like this part of my voice. I'm gonna try to change that. Like
Um,
I got my accent kind of because of that.
and it led to a really fun little bit of me explaining that yeah, I do hate hearing my voice. That's why I'm changing my voice and explaining a little bit in depth to him about how that works because he doesn't understand how. It's,
Mhm.
so that was fun.
Also, yeah, you're totally right, Kirsten. I've been telling people that for a long time. It is sometimes hard to understand. The reason people don't like hearing their voice in a recording is because when speaking normally, we hear our voice bounce around and echo in our mouth and skull and vibrate your temporal bones. Just a fun science fact Kirsten wanted to share. It's true.
Yeah. It definitely is. And like when I first started, it was very weird hearing my voice because like that's not what I sound like. Also, this creature is fucked up.
The Chihuahua.
Exactly.
Uh, Fat voice. Does he eat dirt in his stream? It's the only thing Miami can consider. I'm stopping.
Oyo!
Nah, he's real stickler about not eating during stream,
Whew.
which is also something he's going to need to work on because he has just about as good as like eating schedules I do.
It's like live action Scrappy Doo.
It does. I understand what you mean completely, and I hate that.
I hate it too. What I hate is that my voice sounds higher to me usually, but it's much lower in recording, so I think I make more progress than I have. Yeah, that's a big problem for a lot of trans people,
Yeah,
especially
I
women.
get that.
Is just in your head, it's like, oh, I sound so high and feminine. And then you get into your recording, it's like, oh, I'm way deeper than I thought.
Yeah.
It just takes more time and practice.
Um, and then also ever since he learned that I'm moving to Canada,
Hmm.
uh, he he likes to make like little relevant like jokes about it. It's like that's really fun because like
Hmm.
he's aware of what I'm doing and that's neat.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
paying attention to your life.
Oh, I thought he was stumbling.
I,
Because like
go ahead. Sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead first.
because like he uses a VPN and stuff, and every now
Mhm.
and then when I'm in there and he's using VPN, he's like, I'm in Canada right now, just taking a visit, and it shows VPN and it's just somewhere up in Canada. He's like, that's really dumb, but it made me chuckle.
Yeah, but to be fair, you laugh at everything.
I do.
You're a giggly bitch. I was gonna say, Gwen, you ever see videos of like dogs that lost their front limbs?
I've seen dogs that lost their front limbs.
Yeah, they just hop around like little kangaroos, and that's kind of what these things are like.
A little. These are like if you saw a dog and like, what if they were kind of like a T-Rex though?
That's kind of what most dogs who don't have their front limbs are like.
Yeah.
Like ignoring the bashing their head into the ground thing. These are just dog T-Rexes, aren't they?
They
Yes,
are.
they pretty much are. Yeah,
I
that one
feel
was
like
easy.
that's happened a bunch in media.
Dogs being T-Rexes.
T-Rex dog. I feel like that's a common. I just remember where it's from. I'm gonna look it up.
Bird.
The Haley's brother is cool and fun guy. He's just got a spooky face about him. Resting bitch face.
Bird.
It's accurate.
Bird.
Fuck are these animals? They're awesome.
Bird.
Is it the word?
I hope not. Ow. Fucker. Fucker. What the delay?
I gotta find this.
Jesus Christ. Why do they all look like Funko Pops? That's a good question. My dog kind of looks like a Funko Pop.
What does that mean?
Means the dog looks like a Funko Pop.
You just have a big head.
I can't help it, Glenn.
Does that mean George Lopez is the original Funko Pop?
You'd
Yeah.
probably say he was.
I mean, you could say just about anything. You can put words in whatever you order you want. It's crazy. Okay.
Craziness.
Rex is a common. It's true.
Ha-ha! What's new, Scooby-Doo?
I was singing that all goddamn day.
Yeah! Why are you singing it?
LGBTQ.
Really?
Massive W's. Yeah.
LGBTQ. Coming after you. We're gonna star in your movies.
I was watching fucking I like to watch Schlatt every now and then. I was watching just watch TikToks and that came up and it's been
Mhm.
stuck in my head.
Attack me, fucker.
Fucking Scooby Doo.
Ow.
But yeah, it just came in my mind because I've been practicing my singing all day.
Good. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Nice! Ow.
I've been practicing around with FL12
Mhm.
for a while, but like a majority of it doesn't work because it's broken.
Makes sense.
But now that I have FL20 and I've practiced a good bit, I'm hoping to get at least something done relatively soon. And honestly, it's really fucking fun, and I might get through it a lot quicker than I thought I would be. So I might be able to
Mhm.
just pump shit out.
That'd be great.
That'd be fun.
So proud of your baby. She's trying new things now. If only you could get her to eat different food.
It's 8,000
Don't fucking
runes.
glare at me. Don't glare at me from behind.
I found the thing I was thinking of.
Is it in
What?
String Box?
Yeah.
What is it? What did you put here? Ugh,
Dinosaur dog.
I don't like this creature.
It's from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids TV series.
There was a TV series for Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
Yeah.
How was it?
I liked coming home and watching it.
Hmm.
Take it that way, you will.
You are.
You just got Scrappy Dude.
Oh fuck, Gwen.
Yeah?
Here's a bit of an abnormality. So
Oh,
I don't
yo.
think Gwen will really know this too much.
Mhm.
So while I was streaming today with my brother,
Mm-hmm.
we kept running internet tests throughout it to check how we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because we really just pushed the limit. We didn't just stream at the same time. We ran YouTube videos at the same time. We were in Discord calls at the same time. Um, we like did everything we fucking could to just push the limit of the internet while we were doing this.
Mm-hmm.
He was at a solid like 30 to 40 upload speed. I went from 32. You got grabbed. I was at
That's
a.
awesome.
I love the grabs in this game. They're fucking phenomenal.
Mm.
Stop flying, fucker. Not like that, asshole.
You went from 32.
I went from 32 upload and just slowly but surely went all the way up to fucking 68 upload during the stream.
Hmm.
Mm.
And it was weird because my upload just kept going up and up and up while I was streaming. So I just thought that was kind of neat.
Mm. Well, that's good for both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means that he could stream at the same exact time as me, and I don't need to stress about it.
Mm.
Oh.
I also learned that my audience, a lot more of my audience, becomes available when I stream early.
Well, how many people are coming in?
So normally about like 5 to 10 minutes into the stream, we have like 2 people.
Mm.
In that same time, it actually less time, it doubled to
Ow!
I had 4 people like around the same time frame, and they were talking a lot more.
Mm. Well, that's good. They say anything fun?
Not really, because I was out of the room. I was doing like the stream was called a test, like internet test stream. I tweeted out about it that it's a test stream. And the only thing that was playing was just the starting soon screen with music over top of it. And I would hop over to like a gaming screen so that it was showing off a game to like push the internet a little bit. And they were just fucking talking amongst themselves for a second. I was like, well, that's really neat. I didn't fucking realize people were here. I didn't think people would join because it just says test stream.
Yet here they are. But yeah, that's wonderful.
Ow!
Uh,
Stop.
right here, What's New Scooby-Doo have been reminded of the dumbest Scooby-Doo was Monster in Mexico. They just butchered Mexican culture like crazy. Chupacabra being Bigfoot, Day of the Dead just Halloween. So dumb. I do remember liking that as a kid, but I understand looking back on it, it's like, yeah, no, this is bad. I won't lie, I kind of like the Scooby-Doo movies because at least they broke out of the whole it's always a guy in a costume.
That is true.
But
It shook
like
things
that's
up a
always the
bit.
thing though. The series is always like it's a costume, but the movies are like it's not a costume.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
fun.
I don't mind a costume guy being villain, but it's just like, I don't know, it just shakes up the formula a little bit.
Hmm.
It makes it something new.
It helps like keep a bit of the mystery. If only they broke it a bit inside of the show, though. Like this
Hmm.
is a monster.
Yeah.
It helped give the idea it's like, hey, there actually is some unexplainable stuff in Scooby-Doo.
Sometimes this
So
shit's crazy.
I do always find it funny, like the biggest mystery they never even try to solve is like, why the fuck can Scooby-Doo talk? Right?
Some mysteries don't need to be solved.
Wait, these are just piles of dead dogs.
Yes.
That's gross. What even? Do you know the lore on these, Haley? What the hell are these?
Give me 1 second.
They look like they're just corpse eaters.
They're just a little baby. Kill your friend.
You like the Loch Ness Monster one, Josh? That's great. Also, hi, Josh. The movie was typical costume junk. Appreciate how Mystery Inc. actually made eldritch entities and explained Scooby-Doo. Good. I'm gonna have to watch it then. Sorry, what were you gonna say, sweetie?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Ow. Why'd I go for that swing? Why'd I go for that swing? I didn't need to go for that swing. Why'd I go for that swing? What's new Scooby-Doo?
You're deaf. According to some canons, it's because Scooby-Doo is a descendant of Cthulhu.
It makes me very happy.
Mm-hmm.
Just that idea makes me happy.
Mystery Inc. also made Velma bisexual. Oh, she was always into girls.
I was mostly thinking about girls. Hot.
You've seen that too, huh? It's good.
Yes.
So, just make sure I was correct before I say anything. These are just called monstrous dogs.
Mm.
They're just dogs that evolved after eating and eating and eating. They grew bigger hind legs because they felt a better need for it.
These are the turtle things?
God damn it.
What?
Because
they're called dogs in this game. Get knocked over, fucker!
I believe it was actually proven that was just some fuckery in the wiki. Sadly, I wish it were true.
Yeah, but she's gonna keep calling them doggies.
Yes,
yeah, she calls everything doggies.
Mm-hmm.
That is also true.
Yeah, the parents do not like her when she yells that at their children.
Don't grab me!
She also yells that, which she should. But yeah, once you kill things and you can get a good look at this whole place, it looks like this was a battlefield.
Yeah.
These guys just showed up afterwards.
I mean, they just eat corpses, so it makes sense. That's their sort of thing that they do.
Velma was actually with a girl towards the end, Marcy. I thought she was with I don't know why I was thinking this. I thought she was with some girl named Hot Dog.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
The fucking woo from Gwen scared the shit out of me. Top tier shit, my guy.
Thank you. I try very hard to make funny noises.
Mm-hmm. You do your best R2D2 impression, and it scares everyone. That too.
That was my R2D2.
I know. Kill the puppy.
Puppy dead.
Marcy is nicknamed Hot Dog Water because her family recycled water. Oh, it's right.
Where's the hot dog come from?
Velma was pork and someone named Hot Dog.
What the fuck?
What?
That's just quite the sentence, honey.
You're welcome. That's just straight up bullying. Yeah, like they give a shit.
That's fire.
You have been killed by a crow several times.
This crow is hard.
Mm-hmm.
You've
Scrappy
never
in
fought
the movie was trash. Yeah.
Scrappy was my best friend.
Well, your friends are trash.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Get away
I kind of wish it couldn't fly, because I would have loved if this was just a terror bird.
I mean, I'm terrified.
Fair. They are scary.
Those quick little pokes.
He became a villain, but then again, if they didn't dump him, might be fine. He was horrible in his original cartoon. I'm surprised anyone ever wanted him back.
I think I kind of loved him because he was like a side character, and I always like side characters.
Yeah, but he was a horrible side character.
I listen. I did not
Mhm.
have the ability to judge things when I was younger.
You know?
I like the Cyber Chase video game for the PS1,
Mm-hmm.
and that was a pile of garbage. Okay, now the true test. Can I kill this dog? I've tried many times and I keep failing.
Yeah.
Oh, stop.
I will try my hardest, honey.
Oh, try. Do it.
Okay. How have you not seen me? You need to stop being so absorbed in eating. Because you can't even see that which is right in front of me, which is me. I'm right in front of you.
I'm gonna stop eating my gummy worms now.
See, if I was there, I would take some off your hands.
Would you ask first?
I would do it in front of you so you can, like, stop me if you don't want me to do it.
I'm gonna slap
Words.
your hand.
Okay.
Use your fucking words.
Words are scary.
They are, but use them.
I'm
Mm,
scarier.
are you?
You start
Yes.
taking my fucking food, yeah.
We're together now. It's our.
That's a one really good way to just get fucking smacked upside the head.
You're not pulling any of this communist bullshit with me, Haley.
What?
I heard you.
What did I say?
Smacking people upside the head.
World
Is
of
that a
flame.
communist thing?
I assume.
I don't know, maybe.
But yeah, I'm gonna fucking smack your hands, Gwen.
Don't smack my hands. I need those. They're soft.
They are. So smackable.
I don't want to fight.
Oh, you don't want to fight? She said, like a liar.
I wanted to fight. I didn't want to fight those ones because there's two of them. But this is just the one guy.
Mm-hmm.
And now the one guy is dead. Hi, Jeremy. Oh, you're not nice.
Jeremy Renner? Oh.
He's dead.
Jeremy Renner?
No. I'll tell you if I see Jeremy Renner, okay, honey?
Do you promise?
Yeah. Oh, I
Is
know
that
where I
Jeremy
am.
Renner?
I hope not.
What's he got in his mouth?
A funny rock.
Oh, how funny.
Yeah. It's like that tradition where you would put the stones over the eyes, except this one goes in the mouth.
I don't think it was stones.
Yeah, it was like a little. Oh, I know that's Game of Thrones, which used that.
Yeah,
They
no,
have.
you're thinking of gold coins.
Yes.
Yeah, you give them so that Charon will ferry you to hell. Which like, this seems like a bad thing.
You give it to Charon, so he'll carry them on to the next
I have to
world.
pay to suffer?
Yeah, right?
I need
Isn't
to
the
be alive and suffer instead.
Is there?
It's free.
It's all just underworld, right? In Greek
Pretty much.
mythology,
I don't think there is a heaven.
it's just the underworld, which
Everyone goes to Hades.
he's a funny guy.
He's one of the few legit nice Greek gods.
He's daddy.
He's a good person. He doesn't cheat on his wife constantly like Zeus.
Yeah, I think it's like one thing he's maybe like a little too clingy with his wife sometimes, but besides that, he's like all right.
Isn't his wife? Who's his wife?
Persephone, I believe.
I believe so.
I was gonna say Aphrodite, and I knew that's not right.
Nah.
And the thing is that I believe she wanted to be with him, but she couldn't because she was dying down.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you are in hell, you slowly die unless you're Hades.
Fair enough.
Unless you're Hades or you're already dead.
Hmm
Yeah. Wee.
Greek culture, hell is neutral. Yeah, poor Hades. He got done dirty by Disney.
By Disney.
Well, yeah, they made
Mhm.
Hades in Hercules look like a horrible place. It's like it's just supposed to be a neutral zone.
Yeah.
But yeah, they always make Disney made Hades out to be the villain, and it's like he was the nicest guy of all the Greek gods.
I was the nicest one. But you won't even remember me.
Disney corrupted him.
Yeah, it's Disney, alright. That sounds like a genuine Disney moment.
He was a villain, so he was probably gay too.
Yeah.
Nah, it's Disney.
No,
Exactly.
they have some gay villains in Disney.
Oh, right. Gay bad.
Hades stream? Haley already did it. Kill
Gay
the
I'm
meat
doing it
man.
again.
gay villains are a funny thing in the history of media.
Are they?
I don't know
Yeah.
why everyone wants to be evil.
It's just because there's these like they're like not really used anymore. But there's this like code of conduct for what was allowed and not allowed to be shown in a movie. And there were
Mhm.
certain undesirable traits that you were not allowed to portray as being good or desirable. Homosexuality being one of them. So if you wanted to portray that, you could not have your hero have this trait because then it'd be seen as, making this seem like a desirable trait. So it would go to villains. And that's just how people would have gay people in their thing. Because
Yeah,
that
but
was pretty much the
everyone
only way to
loves
do
the
it.
villains.
Yeah, exactly. They're often some of the most fun characters in a thing. This is a little spooky.
I would argue more people remember Hades than they do Hercules. Disney versions, anyway.
Yeah.
They may have portrayed Hades wrong, but he's such a great character. I think he was probably the best representation of the Christian devil. I'd agree. If Hades was just the devil, I think that would have been a very fun interpretation.
Somebody just smacked my ass.
It's a good ass.
Good for her.
How did you do your squats today?
Isn't today a
I
break
did them
day?
yesterday.
Good. Yeah, today's supposed to be rest.
Yeah, today's a rest day, so I haven't done any.
Good.
I did my squats last night after Kirsten had finally gone to sleep.
Why? I I don't know if you want to bring this up on stream. Why are you so shy to do them in front of your wife?
Ah!
Meat man hugs.
Because my brain lies to me and says people are thinking things or saying things that they're not.
She's your wife.
Yes. And if my brain thinks for a second that she might have laughed at me or think it's funny, then I will stop doing them. So I'd rather just not make her feel bad and just do it when she's asleep anyway. When I'm not busy.
She'd probably do them right alongside you. Probably not the extreme amount we're doing, but
Would you, hon?
What?
Would you do my workouts with me?
I've got chicken. Fuck no, I won't.
Not today.
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
today's rest day.
Today's rest day.
Man.
She's put on the spot now.
Good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all gone.
All of them.
Never mind,
Oh.
they're not all gone. Don't look at my runes, they're mine.
I work full time. I go to school full time.
Yeah.
I come home.
Yeah.
I don't get any rest, so I work out.
Yeah.
I would die.
Yes.
I would die.
I did the same shit.
Abby does the exact same shit.
I would die.
You'll be fine.
I'm Abby is much less chunk. I'm round. I'm in shape. Round is a shape.
She's got it right.
Maybe it's like 15 minutes.
If she does the lowest amount, yes. For us, we're probably looking at a full hour at the end of the month.
We are looking for a full hour at the end of the month, but there's no fucking way I can get her to fucking do as much as I'm going to be doing.
Exactly. There's a great video where a guy went over all the inaccuracies, but the guy still enjoys the movie. Which is how I think they should be looking at these things. Enjoy the art and learn the background. Christian mythology
Yeah.
is grabbing other mythology and saying, no, those were saints. God gave them that power. Exactly.
You know what? I still haven't gotten over the fact that Jesus isn't made out of bread.
Hmm.
Because that's dumb. You should be.
Do you want Jesus to be the Pillsbury Doughboy?
Like, he should literally be able to feed people with his body.
It
I mean, technically
explains.
he can.
Yeah, but, like,
It
actually,
explains
though.
why he. It explains why he doesn't like. Why he walks in water? Because if he were to get in the water, he'd be soggy bread, and no one wants that.
Exactly.
Yeah, bread is lighter than water.
That's just science.
Soggy bread tastes good, by the way.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, okay, no. What kind of? Do you mean like you dipped it in soup, soggy, or like in water? Because like no, the water's not going to change how it tastes.
In water.
No. Shut up.
Have neither of you really tried like water bread?
What? No. Why would I?
I've dipped bread into soup, but no, not water
Not soup.
bread. Why would I try water bread?
Out of all the things you could offer me, that sounds like one
Curiosity.
of the worst things you can offer me.
What curiosity? I know it's going to taste like wet bread. It's going to be bread without any crunch to it.
Yeah.
I mean, bread already doesn't have crunch.
Toasted it does. I always toast my bread because then you can put butter on it easier.
Also, some
Okay, what
breads
about-
just do have crunch, like French bread or...
What about water dipped toast?
No. I'm sorry, but no.
What?
What? My game didn't crash, just minimized for some reason.
It's weird.
I'm sorry, Haley, but I don't understand you. I don't know
Yeah,
if I can.
I'm all about trying things. This just sounds boring and stupid.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm fucking boring and stupid.
You should be. Christian mythology is so weird. Like biologically, Jesus is trans, born of a human woman and no sperm. So like he has double X chromosomes. Bring that up to a Christian, they freak out. When you bring up the fact that Jesus is a zombie too, they don't like that.
Oh, man.
Apparently, you bring up that fucking Mary's little chubby too. No.
Yeah, I don't
Holy
want to hear
shit,
about how
you're right.
fucking Mary is a chubber.
No.
What's
I just thought she was.
Huh? Based on photographs.
Based on photographs and the Binding of Isaac.
She what?
Because
There's no depiction of her in the
that-
Binding of Isaac.
Yeah, there's
there
Mary.
is.
There's Magdalene.
Yeah, that's
Maggie.
depiction of Maggie. And
Okay,
like,
that's
I
just
don't
Isaac
know.
with a fucking wig.
Yeah, the body is no different than base Isaac.
Yeah, but there's like the tank challenge where she's fat. So I just
But
assumed
that's
that.
lard.
And like she's always like, you know, she's the one with like she's the bulkiest. She's got the most health and she's slow, so I just thought she was
Yeah,
fat.
But there's no visual change.
I just thought she was fat, okay? I don't know. I don't know where I'm meant to go either.
Isn't there something that points you in the direction you're supposed to go?
Actually, I think there was stuff over here that I haven't done yet.
Okay. It's just a bunch of picked and chosen parts of other religions mashed together into book contradictions. Yep. Fun of being growing up Christian or Catholic.
Me making OCs.
I don't know anything about religion. The most I know about any religion ever is I read the Percy Jackson books when I was a child.
Those were Greek.
That was a religion.
Like thousands of years ago.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I can't offer
Okay.
you anything else. Take it or leave it.
Do people still worship the Greek gods? Or that's they just been moved into like fiction, right?
Nah,
I
yeah.
believe there's people who say that they do, but like they don't actually do any of the actual like
Okay.
worship.
They just really like the
They like the aesthetic of it.
yeah, pretty much.
I agree, it's a fun aesthetic, but that's also knowing it's like, yeah, this is fictional.
Jesus, forgot how fast these fuckers swing. Because yeah, I don't know. Greek gods are interesting.
Mm.
But it's like I'm not gonna say I practice the religion.
They do
Yeah.
worship those gods still. It must be a very small people. Small amount.
Must be a bunch of manlets worshipping that.
You know what? Manlets would worship Zeus. He's a fucking Chad.
Derogatory.
Mhm.
Is he a Chad though? I think he seems like what like Reddit users think a Chad is. I don't know if he's actually.
He fucks.
He does fuck, but not in the good way.
What's the good way?
The kind where you don't turn to animals to trick women.
I think there's something wrong with the women that they're more inclined to have sex with the animal.
Yes, that is also true, but still, it's fucked all around.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, I feel like Chad behavior is like, you know, talking to a woman and, you know, just getting to know them and then, just, you know, doing that together.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's true. I think consent is very Chad behavior.
Yeah, put that on a shirt.
I thought my axe was a little guy that was jumping on my back.
Yeah?
It scared
You were gonna
me.
get jockeyed?
I was scared.
If Zeus would just keep it in his pants, there would be so many things that wouldn't have happened in the mythology, and his wife wouldn't hate him. Yeah, that's the other problem with like the Disney version of just like, oh yeah, Zeus is a loving and caring dad. It's like he doesn't give a fuck about any of his kids.
No, Zeus like sucks. I think he's probably up there for like one of the worst.
Oh, absolutely.
Damage like okay
He's
now.
almost undefeatable, but he's also just a complete asshole.
Yeah. Like I don't care if you're undefeatable, if your dick may be large, but your heart is small.
But my dick's big, right?
No, that wasn't the point.
Big dick.
Big dick.
Big dick.
I got that big dick energy. Big dick energy. You could be a terrible husband and a great father. Zeus was neither.
Yeah, no.
No, wait. You can be a terrible husband and a great father. Zeus was neither. So he was a great husband and a bad father?
No, Zeus was neither. Oh wait.
Right? He was neither a terrible husband or a great father.
Yeah.
So he was the opposite.
No, I almost got him. I almost got him to agree.
He was
She's
trolling
bullshit.
us.
Okay, bullshit.
Once again.
Also, I love that Kirsten's in the chat when we can just hear her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, sorry, I'm not interacting with the Pokemon talk because I don't understand Pokemon.
Talking Pokemon again. All you need to know about Pokemon is they muddied my boy, and I'm happy.
Yeah?
That's all I have to say.
They muddied your boy.
They muddied
Okay.
my boy. I got a plush of them. Now I got a Diet Brown.
I can do that for you, sweetie.
Well, what about the antenna change?
I don't know what that means.
You're talking about Wooper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
little
little
spikes
bones.
on the sides. They're
Did
now
they
bones.
change?
Yeah.
I do love me a bone.
It's just Goth Wooper.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
hell
literally-
yeah.
he's,
Combining my two favorite things,
Well-
Goths and Wooper.
He's poisoned now.
Oh.
I don't see a lot, but like some people I follow are ranting about the new legendary in the Pokemon.
Is the motorcycle legendary?
Apparently.
Oh,
People are
God.
losing their shit because it has those big, awesome wheels, but it still runs on all fours.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't
It
use
runs
its
on all-
wheels.
It runs on all fours, and like the wheels just barely are above the floor.
He's just a feral.
It's like, why the fuck
Yeah.
did you give it wheels?
Sometimes things just need wheels.
You know, kind of late now, but you know, spoilers. But
Yeah.
I love that like every so often it shows like the Pokemon people like, what do we make into a Pokemon? I've got a motorcycle. It's like, sure.
Like usually they don't usually they don't use those ideas for the legendaries though.
Hmm.
They're slipping.
Maybe slipping.
Both legendaries are motorcycles? Oh, that's really bad.
It should have been one's a motorcycle, the other's like a scooter.
You spoil a trailer. That's a very good point.
Yeah,
Did they reveal the legendaries in the trailer? That seems
that's
like a
what
bad
Pokemon does.
idea.
Pokemon just fucking gives you everything out straight because they know people just gonna buy it anyway. Because it's got little fucking monkey ass looking monsters that
I
people
don't-
want to get.
Latios and Latios are jet engines, that's fair.
Does anyone play Pokemon for? I don't think anyone plays Pokemon for legendaries. No one cares about the legendaries. They all want them for little guys.
Yeah, everyone finds like a handful of them that they like, and that just makes up their team.
Yeah, like there's some legendaries that people like. You know, I got mine that I like, but it's like I'm my favorite Pokemon are little guys. Honestly,
Like, what kills me the most as well is the fucking team building thing. Half of the team, well, like 3/4 of the team, are just the fucking Pokemon from the previous games.
Mhm.
It's like it's not changing. It's just a
Slightly.
bunch of redone shit.
Yeah. And there's me sitting here with my team of Mr. Mimes.
yeah.
Only because Gwen gave them to me.
I did give her like 10 Mr. Mime cards.
That's not a team. That's a team and some backup. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. I asked her as a joke a while ago, yeah, would you want me to get you like 10 like just a shit ton of Mr. Mime cards for Christmas? She said no. I got them anyway. 'Cause I thought
I
it
did
was
say
funny.
no.
You did
Hi,
say
Lee.
no. But yeah, hi Lee!
I hope Abby has the Mr. Mike card from Detective Pikachu. I know it's supposed to be Mr. Mime, but I like there being a Pokemon that's Mr. Mike and it's
Hey.
just someone's dad.
Honestly,
Isn't there a fucking rapper version of fucking Mr. Mime?
excuse me?
Mr. Rhyme?
Mr. Rhyme, yeah.
I know there's the British version, which is just Charlie Chaplin, and I do like that one actually.
That's from I think it's the Galarian form.
Hmm.
From the one from Sword and Shield.
But yeah,
was
no, Lee, I don't
nice.
collect Pokemon cards. I just have whatever Gwen gave me.
Yeah.
Like fucking was it this morning or yesterday? It was yesterday you messaged me about it, right?
About what?
The Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking yesterday, Kirsten messages me. Hey, can I get the Pokemon games and would you play it with me if I got it? It's a Switch game,
Hmm.
obviously. I don't touch my Switch. If you want them, you can get them for yourself. But like we kind of also did this for Sword and Shield. I haven't touched Sword and Shield aside from one time. I don't think spending $60 on the new ones is really worth it for me.
Completely fair.
Get over here, you fuck.
Yeah, I like Mr. Rhyme. I'm looking at it now. I like it.
Aha! I don't know what I got for
See,
that.
he was a mime, so he's not allowed to talk, so he just makes Friday Night Funkin' noises.
You again? You again?
At least Legends Arceus shook things up. I can't contribute to any of this conversation.
I haven't played Legend Arceus, so I can't really either.
I
Oh
played like
fuck yeah, the
5 fucking
boatman.
minutes.
I own it though. I just haven't played it. Boat
It'll
That's something you
boy.
could
be
do. That's the one that's supposed to be like open world, right?
Yeah.
How come you didn't like it, Haley?
I played for 5 minutes and then I got bored because Pokemon.
Are you doing it on Nuzlocke?
Yeah, but a majority of the Nuzlocke's fun is that it's entirely random. There's no one can tell me exactly how the fuck it's going to go,
Hmm.
and the majority of the entertainment comes from me and Gwen, and not really the game.
Fair. It's like, Kirsten, we can hear you through Haley's mic. You don't have to be in chat.
You're allowed to talk.
Kirsten, we're going to talk to you this weekend. It's fine.
We are talking to you this weekend. You have to be in call.
No.
D&D, bitch.
D&D,
D&D,
bitch.
bitch. To be fair, every Pokemon game seems grindy, in my opinion.
At least Arceus acknowledges Porygon as an Eldritch Beam. I don't know.
I don't know.
I, I can't contribute to this. I don't know Pokemon.
For the sake of it, in case Gwen does decide to do it on stream, let's not spoil things for her.
Gwen, would you play the Detective Pikachu game? It's basically a Blue's Clues point-and-click adventure. Super easy, like, what did the clue say? Right, blue is the path. Now, which of these Pokemon is blue? But they gave every Pokemon a personality, and it's lovely to see all the dialogue options, and I headcanon the Ludicolo is in his trans. You had to bring up Ludicolo, huh?
Hey, you want to know a fun fact about Ludicolo?
Mhm.
Did you know that Ludicolo is actually my mom's favorite Pokemon? This is a true statement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's way more true than it should be.
Yes. Wawa.
Oh, you're gonna leave for food? See you, Kirsten. Talk to you Saturday.
Stop. Stop.
Enjoy your food. You Saturday.
Stop. Stop.
Look,
How about we throw Biddles in the deep end and talk about Kirby lore? I don't play Nintendo. I'm not a
Different.
gamer.
I also don't. I think the only one here who actively plays Nintendo is Gwen.
Hello.
I like. Here's the thing. I'm not really much of a gamer either. I like watching Gwen play and Haley. Legit, when Gwen and I are finally together, I'm looking forward to just sitting on the couch and watching her play video games.
Yeah, being on, I like being the person on the couch sometimes. I think Lee said it, but like, yeah, I have a much easier time talking when I'm as the co-host,
Mm-hmm.
which makes sense. You know, I don't have to split my attention at all. But it's like,
Your dialogue's fine, sweetie.
thank you. I like how you said dialogue.
Diction, speech,
You act like a
words. What
fucking
do you want me?
NPC.
I say because
PC
the Ludicolo
culture.
works in a coffee shop, is clumsy, initially misgendered, can't wait to go to a dance at a parade to show how happy she is. Is that a trans stereotype working in a coffee shop?
A little.
Huh.
It might. I don't know if. Yeah, no. Yeah, it is.
My brother works in a coffee shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Oh,
So there
damn.
you
He got
go.
out.
Good for him.
Kirby lore is essentially everything is an eldritch god intent on destruction. One is happy, all the others are fucking pissed.
Like me.
Are you pissed?
I'm so mad.
What are you mad about? Tell me.
I was going the wrong way.
That's your fault.
Yeah.
So many trans folk work at Starbucks for the healthcare.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually very good about that.
Yeah, that's why my brother worked there. Got
Yeah.
him through college.
Nice.
Mm. Think he's had like his 10-year anniversary recently.
Yeah. And now he's the president of Canada.
Yeah. It's a meaningless title because Justin Trudeau is doing everything, but he's the president of Canada.
Yeah, it's like the British royalty,
Mm-hmm.
but the president of Canada.
Look at this building.
Look at all this building.
And a lot of gravestones. Guess a lot of morons died.
You should stop dying if they want to be alive.
That's right, associate. I need to stop doing that.
Let's go to the painted world of New Jersey.
No, New Jersey smells like cabbage.
Where did it all begin for you? What is
I don't
this?
know. Wait, is this actually a thing?
No, I think I just I didn't. Is this like a collectible?
Uh-huh.
Resurrection painting. That wasn't here.
I actually talk about Kirby lore too much with my boyfriend. He's only heard like a tenth of it. That's fair. Gwen tells me about SCPs all the time.
I do.
I like it. Like hearing you happy and I like hearing you talk.
I do talk about it quite a bit.
You do, and I like it.
Okay, it's just like a collectible painting thing.
Have you not activated one of those maps?
What do you mean?
Well,
I
the other
think
ones look different.
I think those are map. Let's look. Me and you, we're gonna look together. What?
Oh, those are notes. I thought moon and
Yeah.
place map was a thing. Uh, Kirby is literally embodiment of chaos that was made to consume the galaxy, but Kirby was also combined with heart, so as a child, essentially, they want to hug people, but if they get mad, they're gonna vor you.
I don't know how to get here.
Great, now they're just talking about SCPs.
Yes! I feel like this happens when SCPs get brought up a lot. Like,
Mhm.
someone else reveals that they're also like me!
Oh, so remember that Sloth was working on a SCP?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Um, apparently it's not going too well.
Why
Oh?
not?
So he submitted it because the due date went by. And last time we talked, apparently it was at -13 votes.
Oh.
and it was up for removal.
Oh,
Was there any feedback on it?
Not particularly. It's just voting.
Hmm.
So it seems like his attempt at SCP-7000 will not be successful.
hmm.
But he's taking it as a learning experience, which is good.
That's good.
Very mature of him. Good. Man, this game's pretty. It's almost like real life New York City.
I don't think real life New York City is that pretty.
Yeah, but they've got all the deer and squirrels running around through the shit.
That's for me.
Yo, the big iron monkey, go ahead.
Ow.
It's killing you, go ahead.
Yes.
Don't die.
It's trying to. It's just me whenever I see a bug. Like, ew, yeesh. Hey Gwen, you ever listen to the Vulcan?
Yes.
Cool.
I have. I like having those. I'll listen to them when I'm either doing a thing or like in the car.
Consider an SCP story of how Grim Reapers are made. A lot of interpretations on that.
Yikes.
You almost did it, Gwen. You almost killed the big smusher. Smushy Sam, they call him.
Whew.
You did it, Gwen. You smushed Smushy Sam.
Sam, more like, damn, that guy sucked.
You got his fruit.
Hell yeah, I did. Oh, I don't want to.
I'm always worried my phone would autocorrect Frosty into something else. You need to stop sending texts about how you're gonna fist people, Lee. What?
It's quite the thing to say to somebody.
It's not I'm not accusing them. I know them.
We've all seen what Lee types, okay?
I've checked out her Twitter.
Same.
Hey, Bear. Hi, Clet.
Hello.
Hot take. Grim Reapers just want a farm, but people keep building on their farmland. So they kill them?
Yeah.
Understandable.
You're just simple farmers tending to their crops.
Abby, do you know where the dragons went? I don't know any SCPs.
I feel like
There's not no SCPs.
I
I barely know SCPs.
feel like you would like that one.
Probably.
What is it? Is it like a box or something that opens and dragons come out of it?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. It's the basic gist of it.
Checked out her Twitter. Did you like it? I like the wrestling clips.
What about the other parts?
Eh,
Not a fan?
I've seen people make worse.
Make worse. What does that mean?
Why do you kill people who build a toilet in your garden? No, free fertilizer.
What if they build a giant box around that toilet in your
What
garden?
the hell?
And they just built a bathroom over my garden, I'd be pissed.
Yeah, and then they build another box bigger than that, and now they have a house.
The fuck are these? They're Fallout ants.
Oh no.
They're fans.
Oh, they're
Yeah, they're
nothing.
well, they're ants.
Yeah, it's fair. But I don't know, I expected a challenge.
This one's scary. Still weak though.
I want From Software to provide an enemy that's really weak, and then have another of that enemy literally 5 seconds away that is just like 10 times harder.
And the only difference is it has like a hat on.
Yeah. Like the first one is clearly just to catch you off guard.
Mhm. It's like the stupid blobs. They shouldn't have much health as they do.
It's ridiculous. I hate the blobs. It is
Yeah,
more useful to just fucking ignore them and walk around them because they don't give any resource to spend, and they deal no damage. They just take a lot of hits.
Mhm. They're an inconvenience. Grace Mimic.
what?
You just put down fake graces? Lights show the path, but without order. Oh, they're like the shiny stones from Fallout or Dark Souls.
Oh, those thingies.
You can just use them to guide a path. It's interesting they call them that.
Yeah, it makes it seem like you could set up fake grace spots, which wouldn't really be that useful.
No.
But it'd be cute.
Mhm. I mean, have there been any mimics in this game yet?
I don't think so.
It's
That
strong
she's
water.
encountered in her time playing? No.
Do you know if there are?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Completely fair. I'm working on a little joke fic. The Suspicious Clown Penitentiary. SCP. Clever. Grim Reapers freaking hate modern architecture. They hate cats too. 9 lives. Bitch don't need that many.
House.
It
Oh.
is.
And just because, regardless of how it is, they are useless. The Grace Mimic,
Mhm.
it is a fake Grace. You just place it down.
Oh.
And it looks like a Grace, and it provides a fake light path in a direction, like it's an actual Grace that's leading you somewhere. The only point of it is not for you to do if someone invades you, it's for if you invade someone else.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You can throw people off the scent.
I I feel like my idea actually works a bit better. You just use them to mark places.
Well, those also exist.
Hmm.
She has a fear.
Skinny sword.
Yeah, these are PvP items.
Fair.
Yeah.
A bit weird.
Where are all these ants coming from?
I'm very upset that we're probably going to find out very soon. I do like this concept that, like, beneath everything you've been doing, these ants have just been all over the overworld or something. It's an ant. It's not going to have a very strong attack.
It grabbed me.
Yeah, you smushed it.
There's nothing more terrifying to me than getting grappled.
You must have been
Noted.
terrified when I was holding your arms down.
No, honey.
Yeah? What?
I love you.
Took you a while.
But noted, Gwen. Thank you for that information.
What?
What, do you want to wrestle Gwen?
No, it's for D&D reasons.
Uh,
I will exclusively grapple her Star Wars character.
Mungo?
I could do that for you. I have really high grapple.
You do.
Okay, so inside of combat, I got it covered. Outside of combat, you got it covered. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. I ever need to drag her character away from something, I'm just gonna do a grapple. It's like, okay, we're going this way now.
I'll be slippery. I'm gonna have butter on me at all times.
Space butter.
Yeah, space butter from Space Cows.
It comes from Wumpas.
Yeah.
Wampas.
Wampa butter.
For squeeze.
Quite the food. Be a shame if you were surrounded by octopi.
Oh yeah, that would suck. Glad we've never had to fight anything with tentacles before.
Yeah, that would be awful. I
Just spent a
love.
day doing fire ant jobs. I'm desensitized. I I hate ants. I grew up in a place that had like an ant infestation. So occasionally I'd wake up and there would just be ants on me. So it's just like minor PTSD.
Yeah, kind of the same. I remember when my blue pants turned the color black. And that's just because I left them on my floor forever with like candy in the pockets, and literally like every inch of it was covered in ants.
Mm, that's
That's
gross.
vile.
Yes.
Wampas don't make milk. That's banthas, my dudes. Wampas are mammals. You can milk them. It's hard, but you can.
What about
I'm
me?
so excited for the Star Wars
Could you
game.
milk me, Abby?
I'm gonna damn well try.
I don't know why
I
that
mean, if
line is stuck in
Sally
my
doesn't
head.
do it first.
Sally is not allowed to milk me. There's one woman that could try milking me, and it's not her.
But I don't wanna.
You're not allowed either.
Wampas are reptile mammals. Yeah, but they got giant tits, just like Argonians.
They get 4 attacks. They smack you with one hand, they smack you with the other, and then you also just get hit a second and third time by their tits from the swings.
Hmm
Wait, just back in that one place that I was in.
No, this is different.
It just looks very similar.
Hmm
Welcome to the underground.
I'm not
Please
gonna fuck.
have a ball.
I'm not gonna fuck with people unless I need to fuck with people.
There.
There's a
Hey Haley,
lot of pain that can
it's not
happen.
I'm trying to avoid like spoiling what my character is, but like if I did a different character, could I play just a Wampa that had a translator collar?
Ah, um,
Fuck me.
yes.
Cool.
I do not believe you'd have access to any weapons for a good while.
I don't think I need weapons for a good while. I would just be a big Wampa and I just throw people.
You're a wampa and you give people a wampin.
I would always ask, like, is there an environmental thing around? It's like, is there a fire pit or something? It's like I throw them into the fire pit.
Yeah, we have been doing a pretty okay job of keeping character spoilers free for the Star Wars game.
Mhm.
I am proud of you. I think the only character that is no longer hidden is Mumbo.
Oh yeah.
No, it's Reigns, isn't it? Didn't she post art?
I was never confirmed as a character.
Well, I didn't say what the art was.
That's fair. I do believe she has posted art.
Hmm
So it would be you and the other player that has not.
Yeah. Hope it's better than pest control out here. Bark scorpions are communal and create nests that can be a bit of a menace.
Abby. No.
I will be right back.
No worries. Yeah. We're all excited for Star, but these guys just bend over and do a slow somersault, and I like it.
Ah!
Don't die, Gwen.
There's so many of them.
They're really strong.
Yeah, they don't die easy. The lead-in with the ants got my hopes up that I was just gonna have an easy baby time. I have now
Right?
created a big open pit behind me, so I have to be careful.
Yeah, but they can go in it too.
They're not though. They don't have any poise. The damn, they don't. They got poise up their ass.
You got there.
The poise is nuts,
Yo.
like a legume. There's
Yeah,
distinct legumes are
you're
just
learning French.
no.
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm learning French?
Legume. It's
Legume.
French.
It's also English.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
It is. It's literally like a type of food. Like I
I'm pretty
believe
sure I'm pretty sure I'm right here.
Like cashews, I'm pretty sure are a legume.
Yeah, it means beans.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the French word because I'm not talking about beans.
What are you talking about?
Legumes.
What are legumes?
They're like
Beans.
things that are basically just nuts, but are for some reason technically not nuts. But people will
Uh,
always be like, actually, that's a legume."
I
And
looked up
that's
legumes. It's beans.
they're not beans.
I looked up legumes. It's beans.
Cashews are not a bean.
Backing Gwen up here. Sorry, Abby. Everyone sucks.
Sometimes Gwen is a knower, and today is one of those days.
I wish she was a shower.
I am a shower. Excuse
Yeah.
me. Wait, not in that. Oh. Wee. They might be beans. No. You're either with me or you're against me.
Why not both?
No. I offered an ultimatum. You have to take it.
I don't.
That's the purpose of an ultimatum.
Well, it's an ultimatum.
Okay, honey. Cause
Did you know cashews come from a fruit? Yeah, me.
Abby makes every cashew in America.
I personally squeezed them out. You're welcome.
Of what?
Various holes.
Hmm.
I
I
think
think
they're
they're.
beans that we call a nut.
Then what are beans?
Legumes.
No, we don't call them legumes. We call them beans.
Why would you call them beans when they're legumes?
They're not legumes.
They are.
They're beans.
Nobody catching my old YouTube joke. Sorry, I was only born yesterday. That's right. Gwen's dating a 1-year-old.
No, I'm not.
I was gonna say something very horrible. I read this like, palace rooms.
House rooms. They
There
still
they
don't
come,
see.
Gwen.
They still don't see me. Ow!
They've transformed and they're rolling out.
They're like Sonic.
I don't know who that is.
I forget
I-
you've never heard him talk.
I'm not a gamer.
Okay, one down.
No.
Time. No.
No. Please. No. I love the fucking roll.
It's so slow.
It's like kids pretending to be like ninjas or some shit. Like,
Yeah.
Here I go. Hello,
Danny!
Jenny. 43 months.
That is a long ass time.
That is
Ow!
that's just under 4 years.
God damn.
Daddy keeps us up. He'll have done 4 years by the end of this year.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
You bastard.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
I've decided not to corner myself.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm so glad I found that song, Haley.
It made me so happy because I've been looking for it. I
What,
couldn't fucking find shit.
September?
No, the one we kept humming like ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
September.
No, there's a different one that has that same beat.
Mm.
I found it. I'm probably doing the wrong thing now, but we were doing it like a few days ago.
Mm.
Yeah, I found it.
Like it is now part of my playlist because like I wanted to know what the fuck it was so bad.
Mhm. Looked it up. Legumes, a class of vegetable that include beans, peas, and lentils. Peanuts are legumes, which are edible seeds enclosed in pods and are in the same family as beans. So Gwen was right. I was saying legumes were beans. I'm going to say we agree to disagree here.
Ugh.
Gwen's superiority. She is pretty superior.
Excuse me, Abby? That's slander and lies.
Well, I'm sorry my sexy Amazonian girlfriend rests her tits on my head. That seems pretty superior to me.
I don't know what to say when you do these
Your
things.
chest gets heavy. I help you.
And I appreciate the help. I need it sometimes.
You do. You need a back brace. Legit, you might actually need one. Your back has been killing you for weeks.
That's just because I've been sitting weird.
Yeah, it's
hope to
nothing to do with
either-
your boobs.
I
No.
hope to either need a back brace or a back break.
I.
And Kirsten will provide me with one of those.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Nothing.
Legumes aren't always beans, but all beans are legumes. That's what I said.
Fucking move her.
I've got 2 legs and she likes to fucking bite them.
Oh my gosh.
She's got
Bite her
teeth
back.
that are fucking sharp as hell.
Bite her back.
No, I don't want to bite the cat. I want to get fur in my mouth.
It sounds like a you problem.
You're a you problem.
I am.
You're also a me problem.
I try my best. I love you too.
Sometimes wonder what it's like having a relationship that isn't just two brats fighting for dominance. It's pretty fun.
Is that what you're saying that we are?
No, we're not that.
But oh, okay.
We're not fighting for dominance. We know who's best.
It's not a matter of best.
What
Just
does
because you're
dominance mean?
being dominant isn't like a show of greatness. Just a show of dominance.
Oh,
Just because I like
So,
being
you can't
dominated
use-
doesn't make me worse.
You cannot use the fucking word to describe the word.
What the fuck you talk? I'm not describing words.
You cannot use dominance to describe dominance.
I wasn't. What are you talking about?
You said having dominance is being dominant, and that makes no sense.
What?
Are you guys letting the bottom have an opinion?
Excuse me?
You fucking
I
hurt
mean-
me.
you are a bottom, Haley.
I'm not a bottom.
You very much are.
You cry so much over trivial bullshit. You're a bottom.
I'm not a bottom.
I know
Like,
you're trying to do this whole villain top arc. You're not.
listen,
It is top month for me.
Haley.
Sure. Top me. Come on. Do it.
What the fuck does that even mean?
You want to be a top? Say what you would say to a bottom. Seduce me.
Yeah, Haley,
No.
seduce my girlfriend.
Yeah, sounds like you're a bottom bitch then, huh?
No, I'm not going to try and seduce my sister.
Bitch. A fart. That's what it's called when a bottom yells.
Excuse me?
Fuck up, John.
God, that took so long.
Me and my boyfriend are like that. Both of us will only be sub if we are forced. It could be switches. Seduce me.
Seduce me.
I got a bucket of fried chicken.
Ah!
Did it work? The fuck is doing that?
What
Oh.
the fuck are you?
Is that the queen ant? It's using rock blast. Quick, counter it if you've got enough PP.
I don't. So I'm gonna go this way instead.
I don't want.
Come here.
Let's start our little cat girl adventures.
Ah!
Peanut I'm not gonna seduce my sister. But Haley, I thought you were from insert redneck state here.
I will fucking ban you.
Don't get her flustered, her accent's gonna come out.
Oh,
That cute little southern accent.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck?
Probably that god you're going to kill.
Yeah.
Can we raise up the funds to get Haley a shirt that says "Don't bully me, all southern"?
What the hell? I swear that we raise the funds for that, I will scream.
Abby just proved how little she knows about Pokemon by saying Rock Blast is a threat. I didn't need to prove it. I've been saying this the entire stream. I don't know Pokemon. Hey, hang on. I got a Mr. Mime card right here. Barrier attack. How about that? Level 53, Mr. Mime.
Barrier attack.
All this mime knows is magical heal and barrier attack. This is just made to piss people off.
Yes.
Yeah. Would you wear that shirt, Haley?
It was fucking bought, yeah.
Don't bully
I
me,
think
my accent will come out.
I'll fucking take a picture.
There's nothing behind this waterfall.
Luckily,
Turn the
that
game
shit
off.
doesn't-
Honestly, we should make that Twitter account. Get rid of Can You Pet the Dog? Is there a treasure behind the waterfall?
Yeah. And Anakin could review them all.
This is a really fun treasure. It's really poggers.
But this is pod racing.
And this is pog racing.
Odd.
Hi guys, I'm gonna go away now. Hey,
Mhm. Run away from the Fortnite kids. That one was different.
#1 victory royale.
Uncola hindered Fortnite! Yippee!
What the fuck are you doing here, my guy?
Not getting shot with rocks. His donkey's gone.
Okay, he's much better at not getting shot with rocks than you are.
Okay, I try.
Yeah.
Look at him. He doesn't need to try.
I'm gonna be really sad if you could have gone along this path up here and just saw the donkey.
Aw, that would make me very sad. Oh, they were coming.
Actually, Cincinnati with Rock Blast may be the only time it's a threat. Look out, Gwen! The orb!
This bubble boy.
Orbs!
I don't care about his orbs. He's stupid.
That's right, Gwen. Kill that blubble bowling baby.
We got some. We're gonna find the bubble. I don't think
What
we
are we gonna
don't
do?
know how to we. Right now, I think about it. I haven't checked if I can upgrade, put on better armor and a wit.
In a wit?
In a wit. This one's better.
I haven't checked to see if I can put on better armor in a wit a bit.
Yeah, wibble bibble.
Hey, Haley.
Ah.
How confident are you in your singing voice?
Not.
Would you want to do karaoke with me
When?
on stream?
On stream, sure. But which stream?
I don't know, next week.
So I can't back out. Yeah, sure.
No, that's gonna be a bit later. I feel like we should do
Regardless, yes,
Pokemon
I'd
or
love to.
not. Throw out names and see who Abby knows.
Just test her on Pokemon.
If it's any of them that isn't Mr. Mime, it's going to be a no.
I know Conkeldurr. That's another clown one.
What the fuck is there?
It's a buff clown that hits things with sticks. It's one of my favorite. Hang on, do you really not know this one? I think you might like him.
I don't fucking know Pokemon. Like literally the only fucking thing Pokemon related that I've been doing is the Pokemon Nuzlocke. My friends have reset the fucking Minecraft server being Pokemon.
Mhm.
And it's like they're wondering why I'm not interested, and I constantly talk about how much I don't have interest in Pokemon.
Oh, are they turning it into like a
the
Pokecraft?
entire server, yeah, the entire server is just Pokecraft.
Ugh.
It's like I'm not interested in this.
Never thought as Conkeldurr as a clown. They've got the big red nose. I always thought it was like a strongman sort of thing.
Okay. Gwen,
Yeah.
because this seems to just be a reoccurring thing. Would you possibly in the future contemplate making just a collection video of just Elden Ring grab screams? It's just you screaming at every time you get grabbed.
I feel like there probably would be enough footage.
I feel like there would be too, because I know how the rest of this game goes. And I really love your fucking screams.
Yeah, I'm sure her family loves them too.
Grabs are scary.
Hmm.
I mean, it's 6 for her right now. It's good. She's good.
Yeah.
It's only whenever fucking 7 o'clock rolls around that like normally it's bad to be loud at night.
Hmm. So yeah, it's Timber, Girder, and then Conkeldurr.
I
I
love
love them all.
timber.
Yeah, Timber's a fun one. They just hit things with a stick. Girder hits things with a girder, and then Conkeldurr just swings around concrete pillars.
Like a real man.
What?
Ow! What the
I said
fuck?
that's fun.
Yeah, I like them.
I
Conkeldurr is a clown. It's a circus strongman who's also other manual labor jobs. Yeah.
I I love weapons that are just giant fucking slabs of shit that you're swinging around.
Absolutely. It's one of my
Um,
favorite things too. Just I don't have a sword, axe, or anything. I have a stick, but I'm really good with a stick.
like Berserk's weapon, the Dragon Slayer. I love it. It's just a giant slab of metal. Um, I can't pronounce the name of it. There's another fucking anime that might try and get you and Abby to watch with me. I just have to get it in order.
Mhm.
'Cause it's it's a slightly longer one, but it's fun. Aesthetically beautiful as well.
What is it?
It just has. It's just a guy who runs through. Huh?
What's its name?
What?
What's the name of the anime?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to find it.
Okay.
That's our girl.
No, I'm gonna have to find it.
What?
It's not an appropriate response.
Oh, my internet's crapping. What the hell? Hello?
Hi, we can hear you.
No horsies.
Just your responses don't make any sense.
So the last thing you asked was what was the name of the anime?
Yeah, was it? Yes.
Yeah, and I said I don't know. I'm gonna have to find it.
No, the last thing that was said was that's our girl,
Mhm.
and then you said that. And that's what didn't fit.
Yeah, I didn't hear that's that girl. Apparently I just lagged the fuck out.
Hmm. I'll have to bring this up with the committee.
Wait, what? Oh my god, it's true.
What?
Best Pokemon is Slowbro for me, especially its Galarian form, where it just gets a fucking gun. I just looked it up. It's true. It just gets a gun.
What?
It just gets a gun.
Does it?
Yeah.
I never knew that because Slowpoke, which is its pre-evolution, just has a yellow head. So I was just like, man, this is a boring Galarian. But apparently it gets better.
Yeah, it just the what is it, a
Hmm.
Shelter that usually grabs onto its tail? Shelter
Yeah.
grabs onto its arm and just turns into a gun.
I see.
I need to find a reason to talk about some circus strong women for y'all. Yeah. Emerald is a gun. Yeah. I mean they're doing the motorcycle thing now. So I don't know, they could do whatever the hell they wanted.
Yeah. How the hell do I get up?
There's a bunch of animals they still haven't done yet. I've seen people making like fake Pokemon, and it makes you wonder, it's like, why haven't they done this?
The question
Like
is all the time.
tardigrades. Just a little water bear. They haven't done those yet.
Oh, this way. Oh,
You
thank
like
you.
Abby with like the Great Sandwina. It's a fun name.
Thank you so much.
There's no dolphin.
Is there
That's
not?
that is a weird one if that's true.
That is
I
very
know they did
weird.
that thing where they made just generic whale, but it's like you could have done a bunch of different kind of whale Pokemon.
Yeah. Is this where I came from? No. I am so confused.
You're in the nest.
Yeah. I would
Uh,
like to kill Big Boy. Maybe I
I
still will get the opportunity.
You'll probably kill the queen eventually. There's one fake Pokemon I liked that it's a water ice and it's just a narwhal, but the tusk is just ice. It's like that's
Aw.
creative.
Yeah. Uh. Ooh, a charm.
They have a new whale in the next game, Setian. Oh, that's a cute name. It's best on Cetizen.
Yeah.
What's this thing look like?
Mm.
No, Gwen, it doesn't look like you.
Aw.
Sorry, sweetie, it's not all about you.
What? Why
I know
not?
you're very important. You're very important, but it's not all about you.
Oh god, these fucking things.
Oh, I like this. I like this is all. This is creative.
What is it?
It's the Pokemon that they were telling you about. It's another whale.
What
Hang on,
is it?
I'll post it in Streambox.
Yes, please. Or
The
stuff the
Titan,
other way.
like Cetizen and Titan. Yeah, no, I like how it looks.
Let
Legs are
me
a bit wonky,
see.
but I like it.
Oh, it's a little nub boy.
Yeah, also I see the one that they were talking about earlier. There's one called Fido, and it's a bread dog.
Oh yeah, everyone. That's the one that everyone is talking about. Out of the new Pokemon.
I like this one more though.
Yeah. Ooh. You do like your whales, it seems.
They're terrifying creatures.
Yeah.
That's why I like them. Well, even though I guess herbivore is technically the right word for them, but like the non-meat eating ones are still scary,
They're just big guys.
right? And they're terrifying when they sleep.
Oh yeah, that looks like a scene out of like a horror movie. I feel like you would walk into a room and see like a bunch of your like dead friends sleeping like that.
Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, sperm whales, when they go to sleep, I guess because like their head is super buoyant, they just kind of go vertical in the water, and you know they sleep in pods. So like you can occasionally, if you're out in the open water, which you know why the fuck are you out in the open water?
At night,
But
even.
right, you'll just see like big black pillars in the distance, and it's just sperm whales sleeping, and it's a terrifying sight to come across because it looks so supernatural.
Yeah, but they just sleep like that for some reason.
Whales are the moose of the sea. I'd say they're worse.
What the fuck?
Glorious chest ahead.
I don't know where I am.
Look at the mannequins.
I don't know if these are mannequins, honey.
Oh no.
These are not mannequins.
Oh no, I made a grave error. Is this gonna be a boss? Do you have to fight Big Man? Yeah, nah. You have to fight kinda Big Man.
I have to fight Bort too. Dragon head version.
He's big.
He is much larger up close.
He's got his sea dragon head.
Ow. A little bit.
Uh,
Just out of
Sorry.
range. Just in range.
it's
He does.
okay. It's a first attempt.
Oh, that was lucky.
Who's that skeleton king you have to fight?
Oh, Wolnir?
Yeah, this guy looks like he would be Wolnir with skin.
This is Wolnir, but interactive.
You know, he's actually smaller than Wolnir.
Yeah. But Wolnir's a bit of a gimmicky weirdo.
Big dude on a chair, lots of scorched corpses. I thought they were mannequins. This
Am I-
guy with his saggy ass belt.
What are you doing?
Is he healing?
No.
He
He's
froze
fuck-
you.
He's fucking me.
He's entered phase 2. He's activated his ice form.
Ice electricity! The fact that I do decent damage tells me I'm like on level to fight this thing, I think. But he is still hard. Ow!
He's big. Thing
Well,
that got me
then.
excited for the Pokemon news was the ice gym leader, a femboy. Of course you would.
Oh, that's the person everyone's going fucking nuts about. There's always
Yeah,
one character.
my personal server fucking said something about it. I paid it. I'd like read the first bit, and I was like, I'm over it. I'm already over it.
It just occurred to me, like, I haven't been hearing any of this. I have the word Pokemon muted on Twitter.
You do.
Right, because the last fucking round of it, no one would shut up about it. So you decided, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking mute it.
Yeah, and now I don't see it anymore. And then occasionally I do hear something that sounds interesting. I was like, how come I didn't get told about this? And it's like, oh, that's why. Because I have the fucking word muted.
Oh.
Not as good attempt, sweetie.
No.
How the fuck do you mute words?
It was a whole process.
Filters.
You know, Abby smart call. Yeah, no, last time it happened, I think it was when like the duck. Yeah, when they were first announced, like the duck, the little dinosaur, and the cat. And just I kept getting bombarded with Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. It's like, you know what? I don't care. I'm not into Pokemon. I don't care about this news. I'm gonna mute it.
I can understand that artists got to make their money. I don't need to hear about it though.
Right? You want to jump on a trend and draw Pokemon? Go right ahead. I don't care about Pokemon though. I am not your audience. The weed cat. Yeah, the one that like its eye was wonky, because I did see that kind of stuff. People just inverted the image and it's like, hey, the eye's wonky on this picture. Quaxley, Fuecoco, Sprigatio. I don't know. I never learned their
Oh.
names.
Okay. Pokemon's now muted.
Fair.
That's a great idea.
And, all this to say, if you like Pokemon, all the power to you. I just don't personally care. I'm not interested in it.
Like, if my friends want to talk to me about Pokemon, they can. I just don't want to see it everywhere. Because it's just the fucking clown shit all over again. I don't care about her. I don't care about Ace Attorney. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's okay, sweetie. You got this. Keep attacking his belt. It's the source of his power.
It didn't work that time. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucked. Yeah, fuck time.
Not as bad, though. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah. I would argue it's the worst thing.
Got it, and I realized it's mostly a linear collectathon, and each game makes my old collection obsolete, like magic cards. Yes.
Yeah.
They had like a new story each time. I know that much about Pokemon.
Yeah, but it's still it sounds like the story is just a rehash of the previous story, just with different characters.
Mm. There was one good meme for the clown girl from Ace Attorney. I'm sure there was.
That one good doesn't make the rest of it not annoying.
Here's the thing. I can imagine for people who are outside the clown community, all that shit was real funny. I was getting ats for it constantly, and it was pissing me off.
If I was more well known, I'm pretty sure I would have been getting added all the time with it too. But I'm not at the stage where people will just at me with a whole bunch of shit when they run into it.
Mm-hmm. Me and Moke, we kept getting it. I'm sure Laba got it a lot too.
More than likely.
But it's just like, please, we get it. The character's popular. Moke capitalized on it. Good for her. I didn't have the time, so I didn't do anything. Is it the belt or what's under it? Yeah, grab his dick and twist it. Give him the old dick twist.
Yo. Oh fuck.
You're getting there. You just gotta work on the grabbing part. Hope I didn't at you. No, that was it was only a select few people. I can imagine Laba got quite a bit because she does big honkaroos. Laba doesn't really do fan art that often, which is interesting. She mostly does original. She's totally respectable getting her size with just original art.
Jesus
eventually,
Christ.
I would love to get added for things, but the things I want to get added for is I've mentioned it. I want to get added for like Lovecraftian cosmic horror type shit. If you run into it, I want to see it. And I want to spread it because it needs to be spread. There's not enough of it.
I agree. Legit, if you go out there and you see like a really cute clown design, feel free to at me. But not that pink one from Ace Attorney. I don't care about her.
Not like overly popular ones that everyone's gonna fucking do.
Right?
Good designs are great. But like if it's popular, more than likely, it's been seen. It's been seen.
Mm-hmm. Pokemon does have good lore and it's some nice dark stuff, but they never use it to keep it kiddie friendly in the main story. I've seen some of the manga. They full on like they just show Pokemon getting eviscerated. Well, like Pokemon just getting cut in half. It's crazy what they'll do in the manga. And yeah, I'm probably saying that wrong. I don't know. My accent doesn't work for some words. Will that you if they make a clown Pokemon? Legit, that one's fine. You don't think manga is canon? Isn't that how it started though? Or did Pokemon start as a?
Yeah,
I mean, it
so,
started as a game,
so
but
sometimes they'll just fucking cut shit from canon just because it doesn't match up.
it doesn't fit their reputation anymore.
Yeah.
I get it.
So instead of owning up to it and just being like, that's not the way it is anymore, it's just kind of cuts it. Which I don't really like. I don't like just cutting content.
I agree. You don't have to acknowledge. That's not the right word. You should acknowledge it. You don't have to accept it anymore. But it's like that's what's part of your history.
Like they've already like in games stated there have been wars. Pokemon have been in wars. They've eaten Pokemon. This shit is part of the world.
Right? Because it raises the question anytime you see like characters eating meat, it's like, where'd that meat come from?
Other people. They love Pokemon too much to cook them, so they eat people.
They probably make a thing. Oh, he gets wings! It's awesome!
Oh,
Oh, this is nasty. Oh, I haven't fought this boss, by the way. That's why I haven't been commenting. This is nasty.
He looks
But,
awesome!
He's in an entirely water-based fucking dungeon, firing off lightning that does frost damage.
Mm-hmm. And he's
And being from software, lightning currents through water as it should.
Yeah. He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
he hurts me.
He does. Oh, he's even got the little bracelets.
Mm-hmm.
He knows how to accessorize. Just
They
because
used to
you're a
have
big
real
dragon
animals.
guy doesn't mean you can't accessorize.
Right? Be true to yourself. Be all pretty, bitch.
Okay. But now I need
Literally
to
showed the
kill
Pokemon
you.
War and eating Pokemon in XY. That's interesting. Good on them. I feel like wild Pokemon must kill and eat people, right?
Yeah. I would assume so. Some of them are just beasts. And if it's canonical, as Arceus has shown, stuff happens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sending children out to collect animals is maybe not the smartest thing you could be doing right now.
At the ages of fucking 11 to 14.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking idiots.
Story of XY that I wish they had did more of. Had someone's Pokemon die in the Pokemon War and decided to kill half the Pokemon alive to bring his Pokemon back to life. And in the restaurants you would see Slowpoke Tail, Arbok. Why'd you eat Arbok poison?
People eat weird shit in real life.
I remember when I was a kid, I did watch the anime. I remember the Slowpoke Tail thing. That was a plot point of some episodes.
It was a plot point of the
plot point of the game.
games. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're literally at it, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Legends Arceus talked a lot about how deadly Pokemon are. Pokemon eat other Pokemon. Sableye eat Carbink so much they need a legendary Pokemon to protect them. Yeah, it's just nature.
Okay.
In the case of Slowpoke, their tails grow back. So yeah, that's like sustainable.
It's like as much as people don't want to fucking accept it, Pokemon are animals in this world.
Yeah, but they're animals that can apparently learn to talk.
Yes.
We're not getting back into this whole is it okay to
We're
eat
not.
an
That's why I
animal's
didn't
thing.
say anything. That's why I didn't say anything further.
Mhm. There's more Pokemon being used for food, but I can't think of them right now. It's usually Magikarp. I see that one. There's Pokemon that is a sword that takes over your body, let alone fuck up lore of Driftloom. Kids grab the balloon string and it floats off, then drops them to feed like a vulture. That's vicious.
It's funny.
Is it?
Yeah.
Magikarp has no meat, it's just bones. Huh.
You can eat bones.
Yeah, you stew them? They're good.
Or pure calcium.
Yeah, as Gwen learned.
What?
The other day we
we
had a whole thing about like, oh, you can't eat bones, and Haley and I had to convince you that you can.
You can eat anything if you try hard enough.
Oh, now you're switching, huh?
Well, that doesn't mean you should eat them.
They're good for you.
I'm sure motor oil's good for me too.
Yeah.
No.
It make me go
Thanks.
faster.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's good for you. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
I don't claim to be a knowing scientist. What dumb shit are you doing? Okay.
So, since you're claiming to not be a knower, that means you don't know. Meaning that you listen to someone else with their opinion on this.
What are you
So
talking
listen to
about?
us. You can eat bones.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. I'm going to slip bones into your food.
Just
Bones.
feed me chicken.
Okay.
I'll slip chunks of bone into your chicken.
There's just bones in chicken.
No, you're not eating chicken bones.
Yeah, those are bad for you.
Mm-hmm.
You can't feed those to animals. Oh, that was...
Actually, you can't.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
Well, that's the thing. You can't give cooked bones to animals. Cooked bones become brittle.
That's why you can't give them chicken bones.
Well, as long as they're not cooked.
No, you're just not supposed to give them chicken bones. We give pork bones and stuff to our animals all the time.
Are they cooked?
I mean, the meat on it is cooked, and we didn't put the bones back in afterwards.
Gwen, that's very dangerous.
No, you're thinking of chicken bones.
No, giving it. You're not supposed to give bones to animals if they're baked. Become brittle.
You don't bake our bone. I'm talking about like ribs. We barbecue those.
That's still cooking.
That's not baking. You're thinking
It's
of chicken.
You're still
Glenn,
cooking the bone.
It's
You're
it's heating it up.
You're mistaking cooked and chicken.
No,
It's chicken bones you can't give it dogs.
you can't give bones to dogs.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, if they're uncooked.
No,
You
just
cannot
don't
give
have
a
them
cooked
be.
bone to a dog.
As long as you don't chicken your bones, you're fine.
It's not just chicken.
Are you
It
just
is.
bullshitting right? Are you just
No!
bullshitting right now?
No, I am not.
Gwen? Yes, it is okay to give your dog large, raw bones. It must be raw so it will not splinter.
You're thinking of chicken.
No.
No.
That's just a
I am
chicken.
not. No, it is not.
That's what
It is
chicken
fucking
bones
not.
do. It's what chicken bones do.
That's what all bones do.
No,
Yes,
Yes.
Gwen.
we give bones to our dogs all the time. They're fine.
Don't.
They're fine.
Don't do
Just because
it.
they are, just because they are lucky enough now to be fine, does not mean that they will be. Stop doing it.
The dog is like 20 years old.
Does that mean that they?
excuse? It's not okay to let your dog tear up their insides because you think it's funny to watch them chew on a bone.
No, I'm fine because I don't give them chicken bones.
It's not just chicken bone. It's all bone.
No.
You can't
Yes,
if Gwen
is.
is cooking anything with bones, you are not allowed to have a dog.
What the
She will
fuck?
fuck it up.
No, I won't, because it's fine, and I won't give them chicken bones.
When I swear to fuck, if you are doing this on purpose to piss me off, it is not just chicken bone. It is
I'm
all
not.
bone.
This is what I believe because I give my dogs
Your
bones.
beliefs are fucking wrong.
No.
This is every Gwen. Literally, there are people in chat, and we are both saying this. You are the only person saying that it's okay to give dogs any bones except chicken. You cannot give a dog any bones that have been cooked. Not a single bone.
Man.
Because it makes them brittle. They will shatter inside of the dog, and it could cut their throat.
The burden of knowledge is heavy, but I shall carry it.
You're wrong.
No,
Yeah.
wait. Was that you accepting it?
No, this is me accepting that everyone else doesn't know what they're talking about.
Fuck you. Alright, I need to ask, are you being serious right now?
Yes!
Gwen, you're wrong!
What do you mean?
You're just wrong.
I don't know how to explain it simpler, Gwen. You cannot give cooked bones to animals.
Then how do I do it?
You're
Poorly.
lucky.
I'm not.
You're getting stupid fucking lucky, and you're using it as fact.
The most dangerous part about giving dogs bones is they don't let you take them back because they bite at me.
That is not the most dangerous, but it is up there. Do not give bones to dogs if they have been baked. Cooked.
Heated in any form or fashion.
Gwen, I promise you we are not fucking with you. Don't give bones to your dogs if the food has been cooked.
This is not fucking with you. This is not our beliefs. This is factual. It will kill the dog.
The
If
dogs
you
are
buy-
fine.
You got lucky. If you
No.
buy a bone from the store, that is a raw bone. It has been thoroughly cleaned, but it is raw. It has not been cooked.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard out here.
Yeah, this boss is really cool looking. I like that it looks like he's been underwater too. He's got a bunch of coral on him. He's got a little tail! Bones in the stores are very lightly boiled to kill parasites. Exactly.
Boil!
That's right, sweetie. Gwen,
What?
I'm not actually upset, okay?
I understand.
Okay, I just want you to know.
What the fuck is that?
Also, you found an incredible strategy of just hide behind him.
I got in his little kneecaps. Oh no!
You're not in water, though.
It's the blast that hurts the most.
Fair. You still have so much healing. Imagine they've been dehydrated. No, that's what the baking does. Cooking. You don't want them dehydrated. That's how they splinter.
Okay. Boss, baby. Boss! Why? I'm alive.
You are. Did you use your half heal yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
My normal heal does more healing than it now.
No, I was just curious because it does give you a damage up.
It does. That's always what I lead with.
Fair.
Come on.
Come on!
One more.
No! Stop! Ooh.
You've lost because of that stumble.
Now kill the big guy on the chair.
And now the big guy steps out.
Where is he?
God
He's right
Wait,
there.
Oh, God.
A sufficient reward indeed.
Oh, perhaps a suck, messiah.
Oh, it's not a camera mode in this game.
Ah, shame. Oh Lord, that's gonna be a fun part of the video. Haley and I screaming at Gwen about bones.
No,
What-
she'll just fucking cut it out so she can still think that she's right.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I would never.
Never. Why don't they decay then? Well, the ones I'm thinking of, they're usually shrink wrapped. Maybe they are slightly dehydrated. I don't know. I don't have dogs.
Are you saying
But I
to
know you
shrink
don't.
wrap this bone?
Probably. Dr. Phil did it. He's not even a doctor.
He isn't. He's just some dude.
See your crushed body there, Gwen? The bone's fucking splintered.
Yeah. But apparently that's fine to feed dogs because I'm not cooked. Mm?
Yeah, you would be fine.
No, because they're splinters and they're gonna get in their eyes.
As long
Like,
as you're not cooked.
If a thing is sharp, I don't cook scissors. Can I feed my dog scissors?
No, it's metal.
What if I made scissors out of bone?
Yeah, they'd probably be fine.
No, they're sharp and pointy. They're gonna poke their insides and they're gonna die.
No, they chew it.
I can't chew points. That's a known thing about dogs.
You know what, Gwen? You're right. Dogs can't chew points. They can't see circles. It's a whole big conspiracy.
See, this is talking about you.
Can't see circles, can't chew points. They're afraid of triangles. Holy fuck, dogs are stupid.
Why I like cats. Dogs are fucking stupid.
This reminds me of the Castlevania anime thing on Netflix. I don't know if it's technically an anime. It explained why vampires are afraid of crosses.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just because their eyes are kind of fucked up and see differently than people do. And when they see a geometric shape, it just fucks with them. And they just sort of panic.
It doesn't just have to be a cross. It can be anything.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I forget. There's probably more to the explanation, but that's like, I just saw that clip like last night or something. And it was just like, this is funny to think about. Because someone asked, like, what about if there was a Hindu vampire? They wouldn't know anything about religion. Or
not
not
Christianity.
that. Yeah, they don't know. They don't care about Christian symbols. And he was like, well, yeah, it's just because the shapes are funny.
Yeah, like I've always liked people. It's like, I'm an agnostic vampire. Your cross kind of means something to me. Your
Kinda.
cross only kind of hurts me. Speaking of interesting, it's occurred to me. This whole like ant colony is under a graveyard.
That is true.
And look at the piles of food they've been eating. They're just skeletons.
Oh.
They've been digging into the graves and just taking the bodies to eat.
I mean. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, but that's also yucky.
Mm-hmm.
Ants.
My dog will figure out how to open a door, turn on my bathtub, but then it'll run straight into the wall. Yeah.
I love dogs.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah.
Prefer cats just because you can leave them for a day or two.
Yeah, but cats won't. I can fucking throw a dog across the room and they'll be fine.
Cats are literally known to be able to be thrown and land on their feet.
No, but if they don't want it, they don't feel like being thrown, they're gonna scratch me.
Dogs are fucking stupid.
Exactly.
Yeah, which means that if I leave them alone, they'll probably just end up.
Are these
fucking getting themselves
basilisks?
killed. Oh, hey, you found them.
Why are there just basilisks here? And why do they have human eyes?
I fought them
This is how
earlier
all
in the
basilisks
game.
go.
I never saw them. It was probably when we were doing a slideshow. Uh, humane ants eating the dead.
Why there's so many?
I don't like their human eyes. And yeah, before anyone in chat says it, I already know those aren't their real eyes.
Who are you?
Oh,
Oh,
welcome to Steven Universe.
Give us your balls.
That's kind of how it goes.
So
ah!
I've been hanging out a little bit on Reddit. Okay.
Why?
I don't know, boredom.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gwen. You're not doing a good enough job to
No.
entertain the queen here.
No, not today. Like at night.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever like I'm procrastinating art and stuff, I've been around on Reddit and I saved some stories because I wanted to talk about them because they made me laugh.
Mm-hmm.
If you two are okay with it, I got 2 of them that I'd like to share.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So this first one. A 9-year-old in his parents' closet wanting to prank his mother. His mother comes into the room with a lover when the husband comes home with a lover that's not his father. And the husband comes home early. The mother hides the lover in the closet, who is now accompanied by the boy. And the conversation goes a little like this. The boy says, "Dark in here." "Yeah. I have a baseball. That's nice. You want to buy it?" "No, thanks. That's my dad out there." "How much did you say the ball was?" $250. In the next few weeks, the son is into the closet again to prank his mother. And the lover finds himself accompanying the boy again when the father comes home early. Boy says, "Dark in here." "Yeah. I have a baseball glove. That's nice. Want to buy it?" "No, thanks. I forgot to tell my dad something. How much for the glove again?" $750. "Fine."
Mm-hmm.
A few days later, the boy's dad tells the boy to get his baseball glove and his baseball. They are going to play catch. The boy tells his father he can't, that he sold them. When the father asks for how much, the boy says for $1,000. And the father scolds the boy for overcharging his friend for the things that weren't worth the price, and said the boy is going to go to church to confess. They go to the church, and the father leads the boy to the confessional. Then the boy says,
Shit.
"Dark in here." And the priest says, "Not this shit again."
Fuck me.
My only
And
problem
in
with that is that the dad accepts, like, oh yeah, one of my son's friends paid $1,000.
I was really tired, so I thought it was stupid funny.
I agree. I like that little thing though. Just like, man, the father's stupid too. My 8-year-old
um,
son's friend paid $1,000. I should go talk to those people.
I
What's
don't
the
know.
other one?
uh, so this one takes place in a bar.
Mm,
It starts with an old couple in a bar. They seem very sweet. They start talking and reminiscing when the old man asked, "Hey, Babs, you remember our first time back behind this place against the fence?" The old woman replies, "Yes, I do." The old man then leans in and asks his wife if she wanted to recreate the moment for old time's sake. She replies, "Oh, Tom, you devilish old man, let's do it." They both shakily make their way out of the booth, and overhearing this conversation, a police officer in the booth over decides, why not? He'll go make sure that they're okay and they don't get in trouble.
mhm.
So he follows them out without them knowing. Um, the old couple are back behind the bar. The old lady hikes up her skirt. The man drops his trousers. And when he leans in, they explode into a spastic spectacle before the officer, all before collapsing to the ground, puffing and puffing. The officer, amazed by what he just saw, approached when they began to stand up and needed to know how they kept their life so full of love and how just a wonderful sex life. The old man responds through rough breathing. Well, for one, that fence wasn't electric our first time.
Mhm.
Funny. It got to the point where you said they explode, and I was about ready to lose my shit.
When I was writing it down last night and I got to explode, I was like, Abby's gonna fucking lose it at this if I fucking pause.
You were right. The idea of like, all right, it's in.
These
This
lizards.
the funny little police officer set up a funny little claymore, and nobody saw it.
Police's trick.
Oldest trick in the book. Throw a landmine at him. Never see it coming.
Fuck this creature. Okay.
So,
Good.
does this mean this is in the Dark Souls universe?
We have no idea.
Or are they just
'Cause you
like
can't get
reusing
any-
these?
They're either just reusing it or they thought it'd be a cute little nod to be like, hey, those basilisks that everyone like it's one of the most recognizable enemies from our games.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna use it again and be like, didn't expect this, did you? But now it just kind of creates a weird continuity thing.
Yeah, because
Meaning,
everyone always tries to figure out how the games are connected. Like people are, I think, still trying to piece together like Bloodborne and Dark Souls.
For real, the current theory that people who are still trying to figure it out is that Bloodborne is just the world um after Dark Souls, like way after Dark Souls.
Mhm.
So all the like stuff from Dark Souls that
Hey Gwen,
basically
Yeah,
create a
honey?
new world.
before you jump, try talking to the guy
okay.
in the dark. Oh, it's just a corpse?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a person. Oh, he's looking at something. Yeah,
I don't. It's just pink.
no, look, there's like a building down there. Turn your
There's
camera more than not at all.
I've seen that.
no,
Look
like directly
down.
below you. There's one directly below you. Now turn your camera a little bit while still looking down, and try and get as best an angle as you can looking down.
One
That?
where he's looking.
That?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh. Cool. Think I should do it.
I mean,
How much souls do I have? I got no souls.
okay. I mean, your horse might be able to do it.
Nothing. Yeah, I can't call my horse here, sadly.
What do you think, Haley? They have done impossible falls in the past.
They have.
Not
This
this
is-
one.
This isn't one of them. Just ain't it. It just ain't one of them.
I was showering while listening to your stream. You listen to us while you're naked? That's weirdly. Now I'm
What?
inspired, so I'm wondering if y'all okay with me making characters inspired by y'all in my fantasy story. I'm cool with it.
Go nuts.
Before you jump, try to talk to the guy. Sounds like a bad situation. Yeah, it's when you make a certain phone call to a certain hotline.
Fucking Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut. Eat 'em up,
It'll
eat 'em
be-
up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
It'll be here in 30 minutes or it's free, right? Don't worry about being late, buddy.
Bye.
See you, Karen.
Ah,
You beat me to Pizza Hut joke. I don't even know why I said Pizza Hut. I literally could have chosen anything.
You could have.
Doggy!
Gwen,
If
that's a
I
rock.
if I get a horse, I want to name it Doggy.
We are never getting a horse. Not
Oh,
because I don't want you to have your doggy, but because we won't have anywhere to put it.
what if we found somewhere to put it? What about then?
Where would we put it?
In our barn?
What barn?
I don't know. We'll buy a barn.
How much money do you think I make?
I'll make money too eventually.
I know you will.
And then we'll buy a barn.
Are we gonna live in the barn too?
We can buy our own barn
Mm-hmm.
if you want. Ow, what the fuck, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Some people are so rude. Especially-
Abby. Yeah, people are super rude. They're being real transphobic right now and real ableist.
What is being talked about?
You.
What do you mean?
You said people are being mean to you.
Me?
Yeah, you said it.
What are they abling?
You?
What aspect of me?
Yourself?
Yeah.
What disability are they being ableist of?
Yours.
Gwen?
What? You don't just say.
Mm-hmm. Let me white knight for you, damn it.
You don't need to. We're already together.
But
Yeah, but I
that's
need to
kind
prove
of
my love.
it's part of the deal. She gets to white knight you. Let her.
Yeah. I just want to say, I chose to watch this instead of Critical Role tonight. That takes a lot. I really appreciate Yami.
Wow.
Glad we could be better than Matt Mercer.
Matthew Mercer, more like big Mercer. He says too many
I could beat
swears.
Matt Mercer in a fight.
He scares me. My baby ears can't handle it.
Uh, if you look up on Web DM, you'll find Gwen as a disorder listed.
Like I literally like you could have chosen anything.
I didn't want to be mean and say something you're self-conscious about.
I'm not self-conscious about any of my things.
Yeah, but
Oh.
not until I say something.
What do you mean?
But I can be very mean if I want to, and when I don't want to.
I could just generally be really mean.
Yeah, but you
Pretty
just
much.
saying that I have a disability isn't mean if it's just a fact.
Well, yeah, but technically you haven't been diagnosed for anything.
That is true. I mean, you can make fun of me for having anxiety and depression. That have been diagnosed for.
I don't want to.
Fair enough.
Like, Gwen, what's in the middle of this room?
Let me get to a better place so I can look.
I choose this. I choose to watch this instead of visitation with my kids. No regrets.
I mean, to be fair, you lost the rights to see your kids because you kept trying to make them drink milk.
Kept saying it was the
That
only
makes me
drink you had in the
strong.
house.
Abby is basically an imp, correct? Like Midna, that almost have immortality. So each imp is triplets, and as long as one of them is alive, the others can respawn. For Abby, it'll be Biddles, Bottles, and Battles. Gwen is Sneaky Ricky, a thief assassin that steals people's bones, known for slicing at people's ankles so they can't run away and she can take her time.
Did you say Sneaky Ricky?
Sneaky Ricky.
I like Sneaky Ricky.
Sneaky Rikiki. Kill the wizard!
Okay.
Wow, that did no damage. Fuck, they
God.
can teleport.
I
Wiz-
honestly feel like I could beat Matt Mercer.
Why do you want to fight Matt Mercer? We
I
gotta.
don't know. I just have a feeling of just power right now, and I feel like I could defeat Matt Mercer
Oh, you're actually finally feeling your top energy, huh?
a little bit. I
Uh,
had a bad few days. Okay, my top energy's been at a low.
We're at day 4.
Yeah,
wee.
I've had a bad 3 days.
Mm-hmm. Matt Mercer intimidating by saying "toothy maw" too much.
Buh.
Technically, Matt Mercer is Fei Long in Street Fighter. Yeah, but
Yeah,
who is he in the street?
we're not talking about technicalities. I could one-on-one. I could beat Matt Mercer
In a fight?
in a fight.
Okay. Does Ricky keep them alive while stealing the bones? So they're just a mush pile?
I like bones, and I think we should all have them in our basement.
I agree. It's the best place to store them.
Yeah.
Gwen, you need to try harder. You're getting your ass handed to you by a wizard Echo Knight.
I am not getting my ass handed to me. He's just running away.
Yeah.
Imagine Matt Mercer in bed. They're both lesbians. What are you talking about?
What?
Nobody here likes men.
That's not true.
Yeah, Haley likes them.
They're pretty cool.
You know what? Penises are A-okay.
Do you want to do this?
I roll the dice. You get a nat 1. I bite your dick off.
Oh my god. Ugh. Trained in boxing. It's fine.
Ow! Ah!
You're still alive.
For
For now.
There we go.
Nice shot, stupid.
Come back when you're a little.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
You did it. You killed the wizard.
We're
Oh,
off
their
to-
illusions stay.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I was too lazy to fight him because I figured he was just going to drop some sorcerer magic shit, so I just fucking ran past him all the way to the top.
I wanted him to stop existing.
No, you didn't.
That's my
just
strategy
don't
in
normally
life is make people stop existing if I don't like them.
I just don't normally do like sorceries in this game, in Souls games really. So I just opted to not give a shit about what he drops because it was probably just going to be some fucking sorcery.
Haley debating between a slime girl, basically Gengar that can shape like a living shadow, or Gengar that was shaved so nothing hides their form and they are basically a living, bubbling flesh that can take the form or a position. Josh likes men, but Matt Mercer is his type.
Plate of soup.
Thank you.
You know when you open a new pack of pepperoni, you don't have to tear it open like a fucking animal.
Yeah.
It's got
Well,
a ziplock.
Yeah, but I had really long nails and I couldn't fucking do it. And I brought it to my brother and he couldn't fucking do it. And no one else was awake. I didn't want to wake you to do it. So I just took a knife to it.
Haley, next time just fucking wake me up. Because you're wasting that pepperoni.
Nuh-uh.
You are.
Nuh-uh.
Haley. Are you arguing with me over food safety?
Are you?
No.
I always say it like a bottom, you fucking bitch.
Fuck you!
I couldn't get the pepperoni open. It was too hard. My nails were too long.
Well, they're not long anymore. Ha! I can fucking do it.
She can't do it.
She
Next
can't
time,
do
do
it. There's no way she does it.
Lee likes femmes, they don't care their gender. That's fair.
Do you want to do this?
There has to be an uppy path. Oh, there's right there.
Not a waste if she eats all the pepperoni. Yeah, that's supposed to be shared though.
Actually, no, that was exclusively bought for me in my quesadillas.
Oh, then you're still gonna waste them. Hi, Classic! Haley's being disciplined.
Hey, dude.
Uh,
You just hanging out? No pun intended. You just gonna stay there?
he's doing his best. He's living his best life.
Okay, dude. You get to stay there. You get to stay there.
How you doing, shit McBoy?
Shit McBoy!
Gwen want uppies. Gwen always want uppies.
Gwen enjoys her uppies.
It's part of why I'm doing all the squats. I'm gonna be able to give Gwen a piggyback ride.
Stop
Just wanna be
moving
able to
so
lift
much.
up my ass whenever I do workouts.
You got a seed. Is there more uppies?
There might be one I was looking for. But I don't know, I'll kill some rats.
Haley, which Gengar do you want?
Oh, it's your story.
Yeah. All right, Lee, you choose. You fucked up start little.
Except me.
I think he meant Stuart Little, but he said start.
Start little, become big.
Start at the bottom and work my way up. Found a little pretty girl. She sat in a cup.
When are you dropping your album again, Abby?
As soon as I figure out how to make music.
Good answer.
It's gonna have the Beatles rap on there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got the funny thing, and it asked me for like a talisman.
You're in a water park, Gwen.
What do you
That's
mean?
Look at the ground.
I've just realized.
Wawa down there.
I've started working on like the physical music of like aspect of it, and not the singing part. And you started working on the singing part, but not so much the beat stuff.
What you're saying is we should collaborate and work together.
Wee.
That'd be one hell of a start, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Just doing duo stuff, yeah. Abby's got bars. I got a whole rap I could do.
Yeah, she does fucking great.
What fantasy race do you like so I can narrow down what to offer?
I like any of the little fella races, really.
Likewise.
Yeah, either that or make me huge. Basically, I like the extremes. Nothing in the middle. I don't do half measures.
No, middle is boring.
Yeah.
Barn's classic, not bars, apparently. Now Gwen wants the barn.
Yeah. They have doggy in there. Just doggy.
Various doggy. It's the Hannah Orlando Splash Park. I want there to be a fucking boss in there. Go down. Yeah!
Wee.
Whoa!
I want there to be a boss in this Splash Park. You're not going into Splash Park.
Someone knocking on my door?
Is it the Raven?
Nevermore.
I don't understand.
Mm.
But
shit,
I
what?
think I got the thing. What do you mean? I thought I got it. I got the seed.
Wait,
Do you want it?
do your redeems not... How long does it take for your redeems to reset, Gwen?
What do you mean?
I just tried to do the hydrate. It says out of stock. Be back later. We haven't done a single hydrate today.
Then I don't think that's normal. I think something is messed up with them.
Wonderful.
I have not adjusted them.
I was wondering,
Oh,
like,
wait
Josh usually hits us with a few of them.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. Can I? I doubt I can, but can I?
Secret boss?
Hydrate.
Austin can hydrate.
Why can't I do it?
Now it's on a timer, so maybe it'll fix it.
I don't know. There's a message down there. Or it's a reflection.
I don't know if you can go
He
here.
died falling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted an Orlando splash zone.
There's nothing. You've been in this area, right, Haley?
I believe so. Yes, I've been here.
Is there more to
Didn't-
do here?
Didn't you have to fight that boss to get here?
Did you go all the way
No.
to the top.
I went into like the rafters. I don't think there's any more than that.
Mm.
I didn't see any more than that. At least.
Double T LVS. Favorite clown you must confess.
What is this?
Minecraft?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was not Minecraft. Or anything.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. I actually don't have Minecraft anymore. Fun fact.
What?
Yeah, the account that my email that my Minecraft was tied to was my old email that recently got deleted because I haven't used it in forever. And because I can't use it to get my like password, or I can't like it needs me to like confirm with an email, but like that email doesn't exist anymore, so I just can't. So I no longer own Minecraft.
Can you just remake the email?
No, because when I do it, it says someone already has this,
Mm.
even though it's not existing.
See, is this just an optional area?
So
Mojang fucked you, huh?
pretty much. But yeah, the highest I can get is that rafter, even though like this exists, but I don't know how to get that down. I got like a funny seed, which let's see if I can
It's
find that.
probably a lever.
Maybe? Trying to find what it is I got. I don't remember. I think it was
Okay,
this.
lady.
Yeah, this is not anything. But how did you get up there, sir?
Magic and lies.
Ah,
Ugh.
my fucking brother's screaming.
Oh, how's it going?
He seems to be doing all right.
Cool.
He's losing a lot. I hopped in to check on him.
What's he playing?
He's doing Apex.
If he's still going when we're done, we could raid him. That'd probably make his night.
Maybe.
Options for Gwen. Kobolds, she knows those ones. Goblins, knows those ones. Dwarves, which are Hispanic pangolins. Frog folk, which are Yoshi but can puff up like a pufferfish. Hobbit, which is a bunny hobbit. Mouse folk, which is Sonic but armadillo. Pork hunks, which is a porcupine and skunk. Gnomes, which are bees. Gremlins, which are spider monkeys. Fairies are tiny butterfly people. Cyclops, which are giants with elephant parts. And geodes, which are living earth shapeshifters.
How do I get this down? I like you said I could play as Sonic? Sonic but Armadillo sounds funny.
Pretty sure that's Samola Rose chip.
I don't know what you said, but yeah.
Christian.
Uh.
Can't wait to
hmm.
be banned from Minecraft because a little baby reports me for beating them in parkour.
Yeah, they're doing the whole fucking report ban shit, but they don't have a very good like system for banning. So
Mhm.
you could just get banned for fuck all.
That sounds shit. Maybe it's the Chandeliers?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I like what was your plan if that worked, Gwen? Write it down.
What?
What was your plan if that actually worked and like you knocked down the chandelier you're on?
I don't know. Brainstorming on how to get the thing down, even though this has nothing to do with that other thing.
Fair.
Uh, just trying things.
Now is it down or okay, it's down.
I could only go down. Time for sorcery. No.
Going down, down.
Sonic but armadillo, so mighty. Okay, sweetie?
Oh. I'm fine. But ow.
This is why we have to hydrate.
Well, this got me nothing.
Well, you made an attempt.
So yeah, there's just nothing else to do here. Was that it?
I mean, I almost feel like this was just a spectacle boss arena where you just had to chase that wizard.
That's I don't know, the whole like funny staircase up there makes me think there's something else.
That might be the way down.
Way down.
Yeah, maybe there's something eventually higher than this.
But how do we get there then?
Explore.
Somewhere else.
I've explored this whole place.
I'm not saying just here. You've gone other places that led you back to previous places.
Hmm.
Suppose.
Yeah, it might be an exit.
Soulsborne is all about like a whole bunch of shortcuts. This entire fucking game is just shortcut after shortcut.
Mm.
Mm.
Can't wait to be banned from Minecraft for using it to leak my grandpa's CIA files after he passes.
Whee.
Go ahead, thought process. Gravity go hooey.
I
Gwen likes going fast.
yeah, and there's nothing faster than gravity.
Nothing at all. Oh.
Like this is a thing, but I don't know what the item it's asking for is.
Maybe the ghost can tell you?
He speaks in riddles, but maybe. It's meant to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars to obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Like, I don't know what that means. What are you,
Maybe
gay?
friendship. Never played Minecraft before? I'd play it with you, Casper. It'd be fun, two morons not knowing what they're doing. Moron in the nicest way, of course.
Two morons in Minecraft.
I mean, maybe sometime in the future as well. I plan to also just have a Minecraft server. So I don't mind opening it up to the fucking clowns. Why not have a whole fucking place for clowns to roam?
Let us frolic on your farm.
Keep them out of trouble.
Look at your pretty flowers.
You're rather pretty.
Gwen, are you fine with your character putting on a really bad mustache disguise to sell people obvious ambush treasure maps?
I am. Yeah, go for it.
Cool. I kind of like that idea for Aja. She just puts on some Groucho glasses.
Me and her, she's a disguise lady.
Yeah, I like the idea that it would work, though.
She's an expert in her field.
Right? Clown Valley? Clown Alley. Well, yeah, I guess we could call it Clown Valley in Minecraft. I'm debating that I've been debating that since I have an All the Mods 6 server. I don't know what that means, Quet.
Music's being funky.
Hey, Gwen,
Yeah, honey.
you just came out of the building behind you, right? Like, can
Yeah.
you look up and see how big it is? It might give you a hint of where to come from. Yeah, there's a path leading to it. Okay. Maybe you can go down?
Oh wait, is this that one thing? No, it isn't.
Maybe you can go under the bridge, get into the other building, and then you cross back over.
I forgot about you. Think the bridge. Yeah, the bridge is water.
Dang it.
I can maybe get on that side, but I need to like find a way to get on that side. Maybe.
Sweetie, hard car, poor car.
I do like Parker.
Producing it. Oh, I
I
will be
guess
right
you.
back.
Ah! It's
You
me when
found sunflowers.
it's me whenever you say you're gonna go somewhere.
Like, when I'm going to the store. You're gonna be
Ah!
fine. I'll get you Pop-Tarts.
Ooh,
I'm gonna get you the chocolate ones.
ooh, Pop Tarts. Mmm.
You've been a good girl. I'll let you have some of the Pop-Tarts.
The last time we had Pop Tarts, they were my sisters, and apparently I was stealing them.
Okay, so we've warped right back to the beginning of the stream.
Well, no, the difference being that they didn't say it was theirs. I just thought my family bought us Pop Tarts.
Why didn't you just ask someone?
Because I've never needed to ask before in my like 24 years of living.
I like the idea of I will get you Pop Tarts. I will get you Pop Tarts, but
Mm-hmm.
only if you're good can you have one. So I'll just get some, and if you're not good, I'll just put it in front of you, and you just have to look at it.
Treat me like a baby.
Are you not?
She's
No,
not. She's
I'm a
my
girl.
wonderful adult girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm a grown
You
ass
steals
woman.
candy.
She does steal candy. Not from babies. In her
Yeah.
defense.
Yet.
Gwen, would you steal candy from babies?
I mean, if they weren't gonna eat it,
They probably were.
babies don't
They're
have
fucking
teeth.
babies.
Babies don't have teeth. It's
So
fine.
they can just suck on stuff.
So can I.
Yeah,
So
prove it.
I, I'll
I'm
get.
waiting.
I want to prove it so bad to you, honey.
Cookie dough Pop Tarts are the best. They absolutely are.
I don't think I've had cookie dough Pop Tarts.
You ever had cookie dough ice cream?
Yes, it's really good.
It is. It always comes in small containers, which pisses me off.
Yeah, that is true. Now I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen a big container of cookie dough ice cream.
Or what? No, not horny. Never horny.
Who's
Never
horny?
horny.
Oh yeah,
Me.
we are. What?
What?
What's horny mean?
I'm so say so. I don't even know what sex is.
You don't know what sex is all.
Candy's not good for baby teeth, so Gwen is just saving them. Exactly.
Yeah,
My girl's a hero.
I am.
I don't want babies saved though. They're dumb.
You want
They
to be a
fall over and I
mom.
laugh at them.
Bro. It's gonna be hard for you to have kids. After weeks of sprays, powders, and shampoos, I thought I had finally ridded my home of fleas, and one jumped up on my arm. Oh, I'm sorry, Frost. That's a big fear of mine.
Please?
Just bugs in general.
Mm.
Especially living in an apartment, it's the big thing of like, I don't want to be responsible for that building having to get like evacuated and fumigated.
Ah, yeah.
Because like the landlord finds out who it is, like, you're out. Night required ahead and then time for boss. Are you gonna kill a vampire?
I doubt this is true, but on the off chance it is.
That'd be awesome, right? adding clicks to the Gwen's character sheet. Gwen just thinks they're neat.
I'm just a tooth fan. What vows do you take here in the
The thing
church?
on. Wait, Gwen.
What?
There's a doggy.
Doggy! It's Pope Doggy! Ah!
Hello. He speaks. I love you, Mariel.
You're my friend.
How did you get in here, Mariel?
Reminder, it said boss ahead.
No.
Yeah, but only said at night. It's like dusk. Um, I like that they just made a big tortoise and put a hat on it and said it's a character.
I love him. Pope Bentley. This is where he ended up.
Yeah, at least he got his legs back.
Yeah.
Not even looking at you.
I don't know what that means, bud, but I love you.
Can I pet you? No. Pet.
You trust this turtle?
I
He's a
love
My
dog.
him.
life. I trust him with my life.
I trust him with my life. I'll do anything for him.
I would have his babies. Did you know turtles can feel you touching their shells? Which seems like a big evolutionary problem to have a shield you can feel.
Hmm. I wish we just evolved to be skeletons.
Well, I have good news for you, sweetie. We are just skeletons.
No, we got all this flesh stuff on us.
I mean, we are evolving to become them. We just die first.
Mhm. It's like Pokemon.
No. But I
You
can't
you
walk
you evolve when
around.
you die.
I can't walk around then.
Just like a Snorlax.
You walk around.
Takes a lot for them to really care. You need to really scrub it to count as a pet. That's why I see turtles just going nuts with toothbrushes.
It's such a common thing. They just go nuts with fucking.
Give them
Oh.
scrolls.
Here you go.
You can give him both of those.
I was going to tell her to do it anyway.
I don't know what that means. I love
Why is
you.
he speaks like a children's show narrator.
I love him. If he turns evil, then I shall as well. Teach me lore. He was gay.
They were roommates.
They were
This is
roommates.
they were very, very, very close friends.
Would you ever be close friends
Some
with someone, Abby?
some would see how close of friends they were, and then headcanon that they're gay now with each other. That's how close friends they were.
With each other. By the
With each
lords.
other.
I don't know if we can trust him. He's clearly Catholic.
What's wrong with Catholics? Actually, I'm 50-50 with Catholics right now.
Yeah. Like, if you spooked him, he'd pull his head and his little hat falls off.
Yeah! No, he like whips his head back so it flips on top of his shell. Or it just sticks out the front of his shell and just acts as a big spike. Gwen, you don't want us to answer that. I don't remember what I asked.
Short-term memory loss, bitch.
Yeah.
I have a good Catholic trans friend. So do Gwen and Haley.
Oh yeah, that.
I wish this game had quick saves. Because I want you to kill him.
No, he's a precious baby.
But you could eat his meat and then live in his shell. Teleportation. Oh.
Crawl up in there.
A giant tortoise shell would make a great house.
I don't need absolution.
Play with his
So,
pooper.
so I will tell you what that sign was all about.
Mm-hmm.
There's no boss here.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
They want you to run in and kill it.
Yeah,
What kind
no.
of fucking boss would just be a turtle with a Pope hat?
Right? But like the thing is, when in future playthroughs, would you ever kill this guy?
No, unless I learned that he is like a secret boss, then no.
Okay. If you kill him, he just accepts it.
Oh.
He's just like, if you must, go right ahead. It's fine with me.
Oh. No, we don't kill the
And
doggy on this stream.
I do not believe that there's literally any point to killing him. Except for that one odd little line that you get. And so many people try and trick players who haven't seen anything about him into killing him, so that they immediately feel bad when they learn about it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You can make him into soup. Tortoises evolve the
No.
bottom part of their shell first. I could see that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, kind soul.
I really hope that like some developer just put the little Pope hat on a tortoise as like okay, this is a filler NPC. We're gonna make an actual model for them later. And everyone was like, no, keep it.
I kind of hope that it was like they put it on and it was like, this is funny, right guys, this is funny. And then like the fucking boss walks in and looks at it, it's like,
Yeah,
a new
Miyazaki walks
NPC?
in. Oh, good
I like
work.
that. That's a good NPC. Nice. Keep it up.
One
You're
artist as well is like, I've spent like 30 hours designing the actual NPC that's supposed to go here.
Let's
Oh, you
scrap it.
can.
Scrap it. I like this one.
Yeah,
You don't get
That's
fired.
you can
but
go home, take a break.
that's a turtle with a hat.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
I like it.
There are hundreds of turtles throughout the world. This would be a unique NPC.
You keep asking me and I'm gonna fire you.
You already said I'm fired.
I'm firing you again.
You're a cunt.
Oh, I had less health than I thought I did. What sniped me?
Arrows.
Someone get my hunting rifle.
What?
Trying to Mario. Do the Mario!
I like that there's no sing song to it. Just do the Mario.
That's pretty much how it goes in the show.
With a
Kids.
Mario.
Hey kids, if you don't want me to die, do the Mario.
Swing your arms. Ow!
Do it faster. I'm gonna die. They have the gun to my head. Do it faster, kids. I don't want to die.
I feel the icy embrace of death, kids. Here it comes. Better dance.
Fuck you.
The bullet is slowly piercing my brain. I can feel it.
I hear St. Paul calling my name. You gotta sing louder.
Hydrate. Ah!
Paleontologists believe it used the bottom shell for stabilization while digging. It then grew the top because it was too slow to defend itself. Mario screaming always spooked me as a kid.
The way the tortoise head and limbs go in and out of the shell makes it look like a penis.
Sure. I love how those turtle heads look like penises.
Like if you like grab the middle of their neck and like they start to try and recede, they'll just recede into their skin.
Hmm.
You suck.
You and your log quiver.
You're poison.
If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. It's more Marcus. Whatever.
Aha. Fucker.
Marcus!
Do the Marcus.
Do the...
Ooh!
Eat your food from side to side. Do that, Marcus.
Eating!
This one thing you don't see every day. Marcus eating all together now. No one else will understand this.
Drugs, you go to hell before you die. People get it soon. That video is going to come out in the next month.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
If I can get a thumbnail together.
If I can edit it.
Oh, you've been working on it for a long time, sweetie. I'm sure it's nearly done.
There's a lot.
No, I'm sure you're nearly done.
There's a lot.
I'm saying you're done.
I don't. Ow. You don't.
I don't what? Hmm?
These things
Huh?
go as they go, honey. Fuck me.
Well, no, as an editor, you need to get your stuff out in a timely manner, and I'm saying your video is done.
Ow. Yeah, but as a depressed woman, I'm depressed.
I don't see how that gets in the way of your work. Just go cry like everyone else.
That's healthy.
Mhm.
Or better yet, just stop. That's how it works, right? Just
Yeah.
stop?
Have you considered that, Gwen? Just stop being depressed?
You know, I hadn't. You know
You know
what?
what?
Good.
I should. You're pretty smart. You know that?
Glad I
We're gonna
thought
stop
about it.
saying the D word now. It doesn't exist.
If we
You're gonna-
ignore it, it's gone.
Have you ever just considered stop being D? Hmm?
Postpartum what? Clinically woo?
What's all this mumbo jumbo you're making up?
Hmm?
It's where Mario stuff. The Mario Bros. Movie had been delayed filming because they had a lot of porn stars in the film causing issues.
What kind of issues? Oh, hey, it's
I see
Bungo.
no issues with that.
The internet has done worse.
I've done worse.
Glenn has done worse. I can't wear that Princess Peace got you no more. Remember, Glenn, clean its feet.
I thought we were still talking about the dress.
Make sure my feet are nice and clean, Glenn.
Okay, there it is.
Swing your feet. Rub side to side.
Fuck!
Saying to stop being depressed is hitting some fucking notes from my childhood. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Don't worry, I got everyone covered.
The hell is this?
Okay.
I got everyone covered.
Wholesome memes? I call him mashed potato. I
Yeah.
love him.
You can kill everything. If it bleeds, it dies.
This thing doesn't exactly bleed, but it's still down.
Make it
Okay. I don't know if that's how it works.
do it.
Okay. Well, this was pointless. Rad.
Mm.
I don't know what this even is. Remembrance duplication. I don't remember anything. Well, that was fun. The guy who played Mario in the movie is the same guy who played the detective who framed Roger Rabbit.
Wait, is it? If I remember, yeah, he had a hard time doing Roger Rabbit because he had to really suppress his accent.
Just like that.
Yeah, he's an English actor. He really struggled with that role.
Interesting. It's I forgot what I was gonna say.
Mm.
Yep. Well, that's that, I suppose. I got a funny leaf. Wee. This game is very pretty.
It really is.
Makes me happy.
It's the best thing ever.
Ask not for whom the devil. Oh, fuck me.
Uh,
We'll have
I
to
have to.
clarify which Mario movie we talk about in a few months with Chris Pratt coming soon.
Mhm.
Lucy, we'll just say Mario movie or the Chris movie. That's all he's going to do.
This fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy right here.
What is this?
Oik.
Oh, hey, Abby, you'd probably be the one to see this more so than
Mm.
Gwen. In the last week, did you know that there's now a VTuber who is just Jesus Christ?
No, I did not know about them.
His model is just Jesus. He's like his entire brand is just being Jesus Christ.
Is he doing well?
I don't believe he's debuted yet.
Mm.
He just revealed his model this week.
Is he a PNG tuber?
I No, I believe he's got like a full model.
Oh, that must have been a fun secret for the artist to keep under wraps.
Well, golly gee, I did it again.
Did
Okay,
he
so
stay dead?
I have no idea. So what these are is because you already used one once. Whenever you've used a remembrance, you can come here and remake it.
Oh,
So you can
yeah,
play
yeah,
it.
yeah. Forgot
Mhm.
about that. That's what a remembrance is.
Bob Hoskins, the British guy who was always casted as New Yorkers. Yeah, he did a fine job.
Fuck that guy.
Scared of Donkey Kong voiced by Seth Rogen. It's just gonna be his voice. He's not gonna do anything.
I think the only person who might honestly even attempt a voice will be Jack Black, and that's a maybe.
Even then, a lot of his voice work is just his voice.
Yeah, that's why it's a very hard maybe.
It's Jack Black for Bowser, right?
Yes.
I feel like his voice is too high pitched for Bowser.
A little bit, right? Like, because that's the only character I'm really interested in out of all of this, which is Bowser. I love Bowser.
Mm-hmm.
And it just, I don't know how he's going to do. Is he okay? Abby, he's Jesus. If he's not doing okay, I give him 3 days tops.
Clever, Miami. It's real clever. But yeah, I don't know how that movie's going to do. I'm probably not going to see it, mostly because I don't care for Mario or Illumination.
I'll probably see a review of it at best.
If it ever comes out somewhere for cheap, is probably my watch condition.
It'll be in Tubi in a week.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay, how do you think it's going to do compared to Morbius?
Oh my god.
Probably better.
You're thinking better.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, you again.
I thought it had a banjo. Of course
You
I know
two
how to
have-
play the banjo. Just starts hitting
You-
you with it.
Do you two have plans for Friday night?
Um,
Tomorrow, Haley?
Yes.
I mean, I was going to be on your stream.
After stream, I mean.
No, I never have plans.
Gwen?
no, not really.
Okay, you both have plans now.
What are we doing?
I'm going to show you both Evil Dead 2,
Okay,
because it is now on Tubi.
cool.
Yeah.
I don't understand why not use Mario's actual voice. The sad thing is, what's his name? Completely blanking. He's got other
Martinet.
voice roles. Yeah, Charles Martinet. He's got other voice roles in that movie.
Yeah, they have him a part of it.
He is in that movie. They just chose to go with Chris Pratt over the canonical voice actor for Mario.
That's because people know the name Chris Pratt more, and it's fucking ridiculous. I'm not talking about people who know Mario know him more. Just the world knows him more, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, but I feel like people know the voice of Mario more than they know Chris Pratt.
They know the voice, they don't know his name. And that's the
Exactly.
big part. That is the problem.
Yeah, unless they did all the advertising like starring the original voice actor of Mario. It makes no sense. It doesn't. It's purely the only sense it makes, and I don't like it, but I understand, is purely so they can put Chris Pratt's name in all the marketing. Because like him or not, he is still a big name.
But the thing is, they would have gotten probably a better response from this if they had to be a side character, not Mario.
Mm.
Because then people are going to watch the movie wanting to find him who don't know about Mario or about this. Just they don't know the ins and outs of it, but they'll watch to try and figure out, okay, who's Chris Pratt voicing,
Mm.
and they'll try and find him, and they're going to pay attention to the fucking movie because of that.
It could have even been funny if he like was Yoshi or some shit, and they just make a Jurassic World reference.
It would have been great. Honestly, like this would have been great to just have Charles as Mario, because it would have let people know who the fuck the voice of Mario is by
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, after all these years. I hate most celebrity voice acting. We've gone over this before, but I agree. Most of it I wouldn't even call voice acting. They're just reading their scripts.
What the fuck? Why did you put me here?
Uh,
This is not
Nobody
where I
likes-
was.
Nobody likes Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt likes Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt cried because no one liked Chris Pratt. He fucking recorded himself crying and put it on the fucking internet.
For what?
He recorded himself crying because no one liked the fact that he was going to be Mario. And he was crying because he's like, no one fucking likes me. I've wanted to be Mario for so fucking long, and no one fucking likes that I'm Mario.
It's because he's shown he doesn't have good vocal range.
And the fucking dumbass, he recorded himself doing this and put it on fucking Twitter.
Hmm.
He put it out on the internet to the people who don't like him.
Well, that like, he's a trained actor. It was probably fake crying.
It is probably fake crying. And also, you just don't fucking put that shit out like that. That's just going to get you a shit ton of harassment if it is real. And you're just going to cry even more. Was it a meme? Then he's just a fucking idiot.
That needs a conservative chud. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be all proof in the pudding. This movie has everything working against it already.
I love that saying.
Questionable voice cast, questionable production with illumination. It's gonna be everything's stacked against them. I wish them luck because I know the animators are probably working their asses off on this, but that doesn't mean a whole lot if nobody else is pulling their weight.
How do you feel these axes that they're sending at you are just fucking teeth?
Are
It
they?
makes me, yeah, it's like a weird, horribly deformed skull, and I'm curious what it actually looks like.
Oh, I don't know. Will we
Me
ever
neither,
find out? I don't know. The fuck? You're asking me.
because you have better view.
I pay-per-view.
What do you pay for?
I
Oh,
don't.
synchronize.
I just see things in paper mode.
Well, you have origami vision.
Exactly.
Well, it's okay. Go ahead and just kill the tree.
I want to.
Hmm.
Your bow is not appreciated. Stop!
Abby,
Haley,
do you want to know if those tanks are the real heads or not? Or do you want to wait till you see it again to try and discern for yourself?
I mean, I already feel like they are real heads because there were wrinkles on them.
I mean, you can design wrinkles into like a statue.
Yeah, but I feel like that's more work than they're willing to put in. Why?
Oh, because I I was looking around to see if I can get a close up of the axe, and I came past the tanks, and I got the
Okay.
little answer here. So I was curious if you wanted to know or not.
Do you care, Glenn?
No.
Okay.
Um, so in fact, uh, they are modeled after giants' heads, and they want them to look as closely as possible so that people think they are real giant heads. Their
They
opponents think that they're
they
real giant
worked.
heads. They are just giant metal heads.
Okay. They accomplished their goal.
Yeah, it's supposed to look like a real giant's head, and they modeled it after one as best they could. So people would think that this is a living giant's head, and they would panic when it comes at them.
I feel like that's a very it's not a common thing actually. It's a recurring thing in some history of just like, hey, this is scary. What if we dressed up as it, fucking Scooby-Doo villain style? Just scare our enemies.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! That's because it fucking works.
Mhm. Fucking Viking berserkers wearing bear pelts and just have the head pulled down over their face. Like, yeah, there are bear people attacking us.
It happens.
There are bear people, and they were going to fuck us up.
They're screaming. As well, I looked into it. Bear skin is actually really strong.
Oh?
It's actually good armor.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Oh yeah, it's a stupid tough pelt.
Hmm.
There's a reason that whenever people say that if you're stuck and you have to fucking fight a bear, and there's literally no other option to just run, that you have to aim for between their fucking eyes because you're not going to be able to do shit anywhere else.
Pretty much. You either have to go for you either have to just go for kill shots. Like either you go for the brain or you go for the heart. Otherwise, you're not going to slow it down before it kills you.
Murder.
Stream
Try
lasted longer
bears.
than my boyfriend did after work. Man snoring. Oh, I'll go snuggle him.
It is a fucking bear, and bears are depicted one of two ways constantly. They're either, and very rarely do I see them in a middle ground. They're either like entirely just weak as hell for you to just cleave through because they're an animal, or they're incredibly powerful because it's a fucking bear.
Yeah. Largest land predator in the world? Yeah.
I want to be their friend.
If you played Far Cry Primal, you could.
You know what? You've suggested a few times. I need to put down my wish list.
It's a good game. Probably go on sale a bunch.
I love whenever I get like not requested but recommended games by my friends.
Oh yeah. I've said it a
$30
bunch.
and it goes on sale. Fuck yeah!
I've said it a bunch. I love Far Cry Primal. It's just a fun caveman simulator. Oh, it's $40 from me.
Excuse me.
What?
$40?
Canadian.
Canadian, and it's a Ubisoft game.
Did I just fail to fucking put this on my wish list?
Also, apparently there has been an update to it this year. This game came out in 2016. Is this did they ruin this? Is this gonna be like a is this gonna be
Last
like
update
Black Flag?
Connect installer program. Adding a newer Ubisoft Connect client to fix install issues.
Oh god, this might be a Black Flag situation. They might have made it unplayable.
There, that is all the fucking update says.
I know.
Hmm.
It's horrible.
Will you take me back to the place where I should be?
I really hope it didn't fucking break it, because now it's like I'm kind of wanting to play that.
All the
Talked
animals
highly
with
of it.
It's a good game. All the animals with skin stronger than bear are ones with pretty much freaking armor. Yeah, a tortoise. And it's literally just like an inch of just bone, pretty much.
Always forget you
If I
step
remember, the only
forward.
thing that really beats a bear is speed. Because like people have, I think it was in like Siberia, where like polar bears and tigers ended up having scuffles, and just tigers were way faster than the polar bear and would always just go for the throat and just hold them down.
Um, the and like thing is, bears are fucking fast for what they are.
Mhm.
Run uphill, not downhill.
I
'Cause they
thought you
got
ride
short-
downhill.
Is it downhill?
Yeah, because they might trip. Like, think about it. When you walk down a steep incline, you take smaller steps, right?
Yes, I could have sworn because they have short front legs. They have shorter front legs compared to their back legs.
Yeah, so they have a much easier time running uphill.
Yeah, run downhill, not uphill.
Mm.
I fucked that.
If it if it is a big grizzly bear, climb a tree. The big thing with bears is don't run. Depends. So at least in Canada, we have a saying. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. If it's white, say goodnight. You could fight off a black bear. You cannot fight off a brown bear. You can't do anything against a polar bear.
Polar bears are very polite, and if you just show them a little congeniality, then they'll let you go.
They are. As long you throw down a Coca-Cola, they are done.
Yeah.
They'll be your best friend.
Just be nice and say goodnight to them.
Mm-hmm. Give them a little kiss, tuck them in with their Coca-Cola.
Yeah. That's why you always take a blanket to the Arctic.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not getting any information about any breaks or anything that the March 6th update has caused.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's not just so they can eventually just shut it down.
That'd be shit. Because I know it
I wanna
got
get
mixed
this.
reviews because it doesn't have guns in it. But it's actually a fun game.
Like, but even now, as of March 1st, 2016, that's not now, that's the release date. Haley, what the fuck? As of now, all the reviews are very positive.
It's a good game. If you run, even a bear not interested in you will give chase due to instincts. Exactly.
That's most animals, most hunting animals.
Oh, absolutely. Big. I remember it's hardwired in your brain. It's like, oh, there's something after me. I need to run. It's like, no. If you have a dog that's angry at you, you slowly back away. You don't run. Dogs are hardwired to run and chase. That's why puppies and toddlers do so well, because a little toddler will start running away from the puppy, and the puppy just instinctively chases it.
If a dog is angry at you, take your shirt off.
Why?
Because showing your belly is a sign of surrender.
I think it's more you have to lay down and expose your belly, not just
Do the-
show your chest.
Do
Yeah, I
the
don't really want to
do
show my
the
family my tits.
do the truffle shuffle.
The dog will give up because it's laughing too much.
It will say lol, lamau.
It'll throw up scorpions on you as they are wont to do.
As they are wont to do.
Black and brown bears would rather humans stay out of their turf and fight out fear. Polar bears will actively hunt humans over the course of days. Do not lay down. Yeah, it's not the best advice because typically, like brown bears will still eat corpses. Legit, if it's a big enough bear, climb a tree. A big enough bear cannot climb high enough in a tree to get you.
Ow.
Fun yummy fact. Baby me knew Coca-Cola by the bear, so little me often asked for icy cold beer. Put whatever you can't put whatever your cat between you and the dog. Use a stick or a lid, protect your neck. Yeah.
If a wolf is coming at you, throw him a piece of shredded beef.
He will understand this peace offering and nod.
Then he'll let you see his boss.
You will find out that his boss is an infant, and you have in fact wandered in to the Boss Baby universe.
God.
You will be stuck in a permanent DreamWorks smirk for the rest of your life. I'm sorry.
You will have to be a part of the Boss Baby TV show.
Just how
Now
it
on
goes.
Netflix.
It's one of the few things that are. Is that reach? No.
What do you do against growlers or pizzlies?
Um.
I don't know how much their psychology works, but you could do the same thing you do for polar bears, which is just you throw your clothes away.
Yeah.
Fish yourself.
Do you know what I mean by that, Haley?
No.
So apparently polar bears have incredibly dense ADHD. So if you have to run away from a polar bear,
Just like me
throw
for
off a
real.
piece of clothing and they will stop and investigate it.
Oh my fucking god.
Just like me for real, for real.
Mhm.
Ah! Just like me for real, for real.
That's so high pitched. She still died. If a wolf is running at you, throw cooked bones at him. The wolf will fill up on crunchy bones and die.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
It'll be satisfied. Be your friend.
Nope. Haley, what type of RPG classes do you like?
That's rough. I don't normally adhere to the classes as best I can. I just make up some bullshit. Stuff that could just be powerful, like overall. Be it magic or physical, just stuff that's stupid powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean to at everyone?
No, I didn't want to bug everyone.
I do.
If you want to. This is I don't get blamed for it. BRB quick. No, wait, I meant to as well. I was going to make dinner.
Oh yeah, go eat, honey.
Yeah, I need to turn my oven on real quick.
Go do. It's good for you to eat food. I only ate cereal today, both for breakfast and dinner. What did you eat today, Haley? I wanna see if you did better than me.
What'd you do?
For breakfast I had cereal. For dinner I had cereal.
For dinner I had 2 cosmic brownies, and for snack I had a quesadilla.
That should be reversed. Okay. I like that it highlights the glowy point, because there's been a lot of times in this series where I will just get fucked like that. Where I'll just get fucked over because I don't know how to, like, hit someone after I, like, stagger them. I guess the only other time it could have happened in the series was in 3, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You're heating up tortillas on a George Foreman grill 2 minutes at a time. You could do that? I mean, I guess you can. I have never heard of anyone heating tortillas on a grill. But then again, I had never heard of someone doing it in a microwave either, so I guess there's a lot to learn in this world. Why'd they do that?
Yeah, there's a lot you could learn.
Yeah. What's your top 10 favorite things to learn, Abby?
Don't give dogs cooked bones.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna say that.
Mm-hmm. It's my favorite truth I've learned.
Mm-hmm.
I googled it just to be sure.
Yeah.
It's like quintuply sure.
Google's?
Favorite fact: all trans girls have really good Sonic impressions.
That's a fun fact.
I can't do it either. I don't know what he sounds like.
I could probably do any other fucking impression you ask me to do. I can't do a Sonic one.
SpongeBob.
Jerry Springer.
SpongeBob?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez, fuck. 1 second.
you made a very bold claim, so you're getting called out.
Yeah, but I'm actually going to try this one. I just know for a fact I can't do Sonic. I've tried.
Eat a burger because you had a gift card. Hell yeah.
Gift cards are a gift from God.
Still got the Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. That was given to you by my favorite god, my grandmother.
I do worship her. I do really value that.
The Chuck E. Cheese.
Yes.
I'm glad you do. What do you think of the
Uh,
earrings she made you?
I need to try them on. I was actually just thinking about that. They're gonna be
Yeah.
heavy.
Yeah, they're a little. She's into that kind of thing. But it still made me very happy that she went out of her way to do that for you.
Mm.
And that she just
okay.
liked you in general.
I think it's funny. I didn't have my ears pierced when she gave me those, and it's like I might not have ever gotten my ears pierced.
Yeah.
I was planning on it, but it's still funny. It's like you kind. I don't know what to do with these.
Yeah, at the time, there was nothing you really could do with them. But hey,
I could
Uh,
convert them into clip-ons or something.
that is true. You could have.
What do I say? What do you want me to
Shit.
say? As SpongeBob.
Next thing in chat, you have to say.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Please don't be Lee or Josh.
No, fuck, I forgot it also had Big Boom.
Okay, Gwen, we all forget.
Woo! There we go.
You did it.
Oh, thank God. Shit, McBoy. That was not SpongeBob. That was entirely fucked.
It's up there.
You tried, Haley.
Yeah, I can't. Apparently, I can't do SpongeBob.
Okay.
Well, so we got two. You can't
Oh,
do
I'm so fucking glad. Now he got first. Oh my God.
That would have been fun. Class suggestions. Conjure, which is Full Metal Alchemist. Paladin, which is Thor with fire. Mesmer Illusionist, Warlock, which uses magic others don't want to use, and I'll probably have you do blood-based. Barbarians, which are bimbos that are most powerful magic users, that anything they would think would happen just happens for better or worse. Or Warrior Bind, their weapons and no one can touch it, so you can swing at someone, let go, and it drops hard. Please don't be from Josh. What does that mean?
I said, please don't be from Lee or Josh. And that is the exact fucking reason.
You didn't want to have to read that as SpongeBob?
Lee writes out whole fucking paragraphs.
Why Josh then?
Because Josh would hit me with the fucking oven thing. Or just some other meme.
Why do they call it oven when you eat the food?
I'm already going to have to fucking do that. I'm going to have to do it tonight because I've been putting it off for so long.
I mean, you could put it off till tomorrow. I could help you with it after work.
Wait, what?
Haley's voice lines. She's been meaning to do them for like 2 weeks.
I just
I have
wanted to.
been.
I just wanted to read that in the funny voice.
Oh!
Wait, what?
What?
The thing we were doing was I was doing an impression and what to say would be whatever chat typed out next. Luckily, shit McBoy came out before your fucking paragraph.
Mm.
I'm lucky.
Also, as for the answer to the class stuff, I like the barbarian, which are bimbos that are the most powerful magic users. I like
Wish you
that.
would.
I want to go in the pot, mummy.
Please,
Aw.
mummy! The pot is sealed, mummy!
If
Sadness
I'd been quick on the
abounds!
draw, I would have done the Vaporeon
Mother.
copy pasta. I hate that fucking copy
Brother.
pasta.
What the hell is that?
Mother.
So because of Vaporeon's fucking like apparently their like buildup of how they're put together as a creature, they're the most closely resembling to human like biologically.
Mm-hmm.
in Pokemon's, so it's the one that you could get pregnant.
Mm.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I broke a tree. That's awesome.
You run.
Yeah, those guys break the trees. It's really fun inside the fucking forest
Mm-hmm.
because you can just have them mow down the goddamn forest. I was tempted to torture you, Haley, but I also wanted to hear SpongeBob say, "Shit, McBoy, I'm sorry I couldn't deliver."
Jesus? Oh, you're not Jesus. Okay.
Barbarians. If you convince them that throwing a towel over them is like a net, they won't be able to get out of it. They think swinging a big stick at someone sends them flying. It does. You're a very high pitched screamer, sweetie.
It's adorable.
Thank you.
Very bad for like public spaces, but adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I just make noises and I go squee.
I know you two have complimented my laugh, but I still feel like I need to work on it a bit because there are some parts of it that are just still too deep for my liking.
Well, you'll get to a place you like. I'm doing good. Uh. I. Ow. You ever try to like stretch out like a limb and it does not stretch properly. It just sort of decides to stay locked in its bent position.
Yes, last night it happened to my fucking leg.
It sucks.
It really hurt because my leg was still like really sore from workout.
Ah.
So my leg's just stuck in this position that's straining it.
Mm.
I hate these enemies.
You hate what?
I hate these enemies.
Yeah, they look like they suck. Oh
They're
my
not fun
god.
for any melee build.
Yeah, sitting here. This sucks.
Because they don't even like come up to you to attack, they fucking attack through you.
Yeah. There we go.
Time to go for a
Jesus.
food.
I'm
I came
gonna.
back. I went to go grab the candy I stole from someone.
Awesome.
Mhm.
Did you ask them first or like
Of
just
course
say,
not.
yeah.
Not some nerd, of course. I just steal food.
What if the barbarians believe dying is gay? Then they'd be dead.
Or gay.
Okay. Come back here, knave. Okay, you've come, and not in a
This is
fun
probably
way.
one of my favorite enemies I've encountered in the game.
Mhm.
Because its AI just feels fun to fight for me.
They're doing a lot more teleportation enemies.
Oh. Wee. Aha!
Should have watched your ass, chump.
Woo! There we go.
Flaming sword of fire, hey? Little bit of ice ought to put that out.
I fell down a flaming fire sword. Fuck. Ooh. Black Knife Catacombs. I feel like I've completely lost track of like where I'm like how to progress. But I'm fine with it. I don't
It's
mind
fine.
just
You just
roaming.
exploring, exactly.
So this is probably the best way to just get you to explore and not aim for the next boss.
Make me get lost.
You're 400 short. That's more than enough.
Yeah.
I stole my idea from 40k orcs that literally their tech works because they think it should. Their guns are just gun shaped with random nuts and bolts inside, so no one other than orcs can use it.
Yeah, I
The,
love
p-
Warhammer 40k. It works.
the
That seems like that'd
power
be a
of
fun
belief.
thing for an artificer.
For real, literally the only reason their shit works, as explained, just because they want it to. They believe it should.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, these fucking.
I like the idea of being an artificer who makes a gun and it doesn't work for anyone else because it physically does not work.
That's honestly how some DMs run the magic items that they can make.
Mhm.
And it's like that's not how it's supposed to work. Because like the point is like build items that the party can use. They're support kind of class, but they kind of limit it only to the artificer. It's like, you kind of just shut off a lot of the stuff that I could make because it doesn't work for me.
Yeah,
Um,
look, Gwen, the crabs, they're just worshiping the plant.
Yeah. Oh
Hey, big crab.
no! Big crab baby, big crab baby. Open.
Make your
It
dreams
does
come
it all.
true. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. How do these crabs even get in here? They're too big. They're too big. Oh.
God, stop. Why? Okay.
Anyway, back to the plant.
Back to your regularly scheduled plant worship.
Uh, if we're in a bit of a D&D thing, I really want to play an artificer at some point.
Same.
Go
It's
for it.
funny,
They're fun.
because for an upcoming like personal campaign of ours, we both had an idea for an artificer character that we wanted to do. And then in the end, neither of us went with an artificer because we were discussing like who will get it, like how are we gonna decide who gets it, and it's like doesn't matter.
Right. Well, this was for which campaign?
Yeah,
Yeah, and then our wonderful DM introduced us to two different classes that she's been working on. And we both took those instead.
they're cool.
I'm technically playtesting this class for her.
I'm playtesting my race.
Yeah. Mine is a class/race.
Honestly, as content creators for D&D, nothing makes us happier than getting to run the game that our class, race, or item is being playtested in.
Mm-hmm.
Because we get direct feedback when it's happening.
Oh yeah. I know you didn't make the sidekick system, but you made a variant of it, and I'm curious how you feel I've been handling it.
It's been interesting. I've really enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that we have been fixing the HP issue. We haven't really gotten to test it, I don't believe.
Not yet. But Gwen pointed out, and I guess you noticed afterwards, of just like I was not putting the goblins in harm's way. And that's because
Yeah.
they didn't have health.
So hopefully we've assisted with that.
I'm sure it's good.
Come
They were
on.
Mhm.
I guess if it's not mine that I ask the question, how do you feel about the sidekick system in overall?
It's oh, these are zombie crabs. This one's got parts missing. It's interesting. I do feel it's like they're not as strong as I would have hoped. And like I get it. Of course they're not going to be as good as me. And like maybe if I wasn't using so many of them, we could have made one really strong sidekick. But it's interesting.
Oh.
How do you think it's going?
I'm enjoying it. They they do what I intended, which is they are just they replace your attacks effectively.
Hmm.
Where'd I go?
And while they don't do much. While they don't do much by themselves, they do a good bit whenever you add them all together.
Hmm. No,
Uh,
great. I think you have it right. It's just they do my attacks for me, so I can focus on being a better support.
um, as we get along, we might look into the damage, see how it's overall set up.
They've got the best weapons they need. I don't think their damage is going to be an issue. It's more their chance to hit. Their stats are not good.
Those stats do go up as leveling is.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
So
don't know what to do,
they will
sweetie.
get better.
Oh, I know they will. It's just I know it's going to be a slow process. Did the internet lie to you?
I was pretty sure it did, but I don't. I just don't. I don't understand what I meant to do.
You might not be able to come here yet. You need more. I think you need more of those like goblin knives, because like there was an area further back you could have gotten into.
Yeah. It feels weird to just have that be the answer. I don't know. That area read more to as like a bonus area to me, but I guess not.
Your thoughts, Haley?
Um,
Mm.
it might be best for you to try and handle with that first. Since you have explored all down here, aside
Owie.
from the locked off area, of course.
Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah.
Are you completely out of the knives?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whee. I don't know. I will just go back to exploring, I guess. But yeah. Uh, uh, okay. I guess there's more north to go.
Yeah, that's spirit, sweetie.
Uh, funny shoes. Uh, but yeah. We'll go forward. We'll find a thing eventually. I've just kind of been wandering, killing whatever bosses.
Mm,
Which I've been having fun with.
yeah.
But yeah, I have literally no idea. I completely lost the main story path.
Yeah, that's how Dark Souls works.
Because it went to like a I'm
Well,
pretty
don't.
sure it's just this. But this
Yeah,
leads to a big light wall that I don't know how to get around. Or through rather.
Haley.
Have you
Can
tried
she
progressing?
progress?
Yes, you can.
Hmm?
She's completely capable of progressing right
I
now.
don't have the funny.
Can she progress going here?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this is where you go to progress. But this exists.
So I will give very slight input here.
Mm-hmm.
Have you looked in the rest of the swamp? Or did you just stop at this gate?
Mm, I don't think I went to all of it. There's more swamp to explore, I suppose.
You gotta find Shrek's shack. It's a fun Easter egg.
That'd be a really good Easter egg.
Do they do Easter eggs in these games?
It's mostly within the items and their descriptions and such. Not
Mm.
really openly out to see.
Wee.
Haley's character is a barbarian that got stuck in her bimbo rage mode, and the party had to convince them to join the hero side, or at least not help the evil empire. Interesting. Arkham Land, Mad Land Speeders. Arkham Land made land speeders possible, so they called them land speeders. So silly. It's cute. I like that kind of lore. Of like, we named it a land speeder. Was it fast on land? No, the guy's name was Land. Just do your funny double jump, Gwen.
My funny Elden Ring double jump.
Magic grease.
It's a little bit of the grease that comes off when you cast a spell, you know.
Yeah, it's how wizards keep their hands so shiny.
Exactly. You think that that's like you think that's some kind of like magical like light going on. It's like, no, that's just magic grease.
Mm-hmm. Tastes really good.
Wizards got fucking slimy hands.
God, they will not let you forget about it.
Yeah, they let you know.
The Hulk Haley made me choke on my own spit. That's her goal.
Hello.
Is it?
I don't, do you want to get bigger or smaller, Haley?
In what way?
Do you want to be a very muscular woman?
Not particularly.
Fair. I understand it. I want to be smaller myself.
I kind of just want my pudge to be more sightly.
Mm.
Uh,
All right, where are you?
this is maybe good.
Mm.
Wee.
Oh no, we didn't see the map.
Yeah, we're on slideshow.
Here.
Hang on. It's still just frozen.
Here.
Gwen, you can't just keep opening and closing it. We're on a slideshow.
Here. Oh, I can't open it. I'm sorry.
No worries.
It can no longer be helpful.
Lee wants to be an Amazon. Amazon.
Welcome to the Amazon, brother. Nice backstab. Right here.
Okay.
I got an aristocratical heterobatical.
Not a fucking bottom.
Why? You know what the difference between me and you is, Haley?
4 inches?
No.
You like
I
purple?
know I'm a bottom.
I
That's
also
your
know I'm a
problem.
bottom, but for this fucking month, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Don't
trying
you
to switch and
me!
you're trying to switch and failing.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that nobody believes you should be a hint.
Oh, bottom.
Sure.
Said the
She
most
said.
bottom ass way.
Exactly.
It's in her blood. Wizards are stupid. And this is my mindset. A part of me believes I can stand on that. But another part of me knows that there's an easier way to do what I'm trying to do. This fucking horse. What are you doing? Why do you move like this? What the fuck is wrong with you? The noodle, the boole. Stop. This goddamn wizard. Why? I don't understand the purpose of these ghosts. You're dumb. Stop being sad.
Stupid.
You're stupid! I think we should all be more Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts with ya.
You'll anamorph with her? What?
Oh, Kingdom Hearts with ya.
Kingdom
Ugh.
Hearts. You need a top and a bottom to make a good sandwich? Not if you consider a pizza a sandwich.
Why would you?
Humans are soup.
It's an open faced sandwich. It's got bread on the bottom.
Cereal is just multi-pieced wet sandwiches.
Is it?
It's made out of wheat.
I think a sandwich needs more than wheat.
I think a sandwich needs more than to be pizza.
How so?
Because pizza's not a sandwich. What
That's
the
it.
fuck?
You meant to do that, right?
When your mom.
Okay, my favorite Martian.
Why am I here? God damn it. I think I went... Where'd I go? I went like that. I went north. Like Norm. Abby, tell us... About to tell us yeast infections or sandwiches. Thoughts, Abby?
I'd eat it.
Ew, what the fuck?
I mean, why not?
Right? Why let it go to waste?
Free loaf.
This is the
Right?
woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Hey, hold up.
What the fuck was that, Abby?
Hi, Glenn.
What the fuck happened to you?
What?
You turned into some kind of creature.
I don't know what you mean.
She was introducing herself.
What the fuck?
What?
Glenn, what's wrong?
I'm confused.
About what?
About what?
My girlfriend.
That's me. What are you confused about?
Yeah, how are you?
Been better.
Why you been better?
I'm surprised at you, Gwen.
Why?
Just how amazing you can be.
And this is why it could have been better?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm just thinking about that turtle pope, and it's making me happy.
It should.
It's a young Grinch laugh.
How do you feel about being the young Grinch? Also,
I like being the young Grinch.
You can tote your face like Jim Carrey.
No. Scholar Giant. He's got a bird cage for a head. Who made your book? It's big. I feel like I'd act like a toddler around this person. Who made your book? It's so big. Can I get all your shoulders high? What you eating?
Will you? Whoa! Wow!
Do you have phones in your head?
Can you see through that? You have eyes.
Are you like the other ones where you got a tombstone in your belly? You do! Oh! Is that your Smith and Hammer? It's real big.
I need a somber smithing stone.
It is a Smith and Hammer. It's fucking big. He's got a big fucking anvil too. Holy shit!
So this guy's where you get this guy's where you get your somber spinning stones.
Does he go back to the main hub, or do you just have to remember he's here?
It's pretty easy. He's here.
Does he get marked or anything?
He's literally right there.
Okay.
Okay.
And he also shows up as a little box on the map.
Okay. Someone.
Imagine Zeus Turtle making those high-pitched moans as he fucks a shoe.
What? What the fuck?
Turtles are notoriously horny and they will just fuck anything, including just humping people's shoes.
Mm-hmm. I know they make that funny little noise. They're like,
Ah. It's the same thing they use for the raptor noises.
yeah.
But I like the idea, like, when Zeus turns into an animal, he has the same intelligence as an animal, too.
Yeah. He doesn't turn back until he finally just does sort of by accident.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What else? Oh, they are hands. Oh, they're
They're-
coming for you.
Lots of fingies on these hands.
Man. Welcome to Handjob Castle. Population, your crotch.
Yike. Oh, you can leave! I thought you were too wide! So,
These are gross.
I'm not... I might not be ready, because I don't know how to fight these guys.
I also didn't know how to fight them. I just ran.
That's an option.
I'm gonna go this way. Just around. Away from the weirdos. Ah! Stop being so weird.
You're not like hands.
No, but she loves feet.
Why is
Fair.
this narrative exist?
Understandable.
It's not a narrative, it's just the truth.
I don't. I don't have any opinions on feet.
Sure.
Sure, you can't just say sure like you.
I just did.
Why? Why you like this? Out of all the things you could have been, you're like this. You sound like a homophobic parent right now.
That's the spirit.
I don't want to sound like that.
That's fair. Looks like general consensus is people would pay at least $30 for my art.
Oh yeah, I saw that. You're thinking
you?
about it?
You actually interested in that?
I want to get Gwen up here.
You don't.
That's fair. I understand that.
As long as you're comfortable with it, okay, honey?
I'm not saying I'm doing it. I was just seeing what people would be willing to pay.
Okay. Fair.
Why is this suddenly like a Halloween place?
We're in a spirit Halloween. It's around that time, so they replaced. They replaced
There was a hand trap.
the castle with a spirit Halloween.
I thought that tree up there was a person.
Just a little guy.
He's just looking at me like, oh, you okay down here?
You're starting to understand what I see. This is how I view the world. It's just a series of little guys.
What do they do?
Why did I saw the fingers and I thought to myself, huh, fingers.
I thought fingers and then realized fingers.
What's... God. I don't... Like, I see those fingers. I'm not going into those fingers. Those fingers can fuck right off. Those are bad fingers.
One getting fingers in the back door, but they got her back. Is that fingers just sitting up there like, yeah, I'm just relaxing. I'm taking a me day.
You know, sometimes you just need to take a break. You know?
I don't like their idols where they're just rubbing themselves. It's weird. Oh, they're giving you the finger.
Whew. Made it
Wait,
in, baby.
Didn't the door say you needed like a magic crystal?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, the small one can make it in.
They're just tarantulas. I hate that.
Yeah, they're just little finger tarantulas. They just saw the thing and thought, how can we make this worse? Not the movie, the thing, the creature from
Marvel.
Uncle Fester's Fester Time.
Oh. I thought they saw the one from Marvel and they're like, we could be rock, but how about spider?
What about fingers instead?
I like those, cool.
I like fingers. I have 10 of them.
I feel wait, let me count on my fingers. Is that too many?
I might need to send you back into the shop.
What did you get, Glenn? Smithing stone?
Yeah.
Tarantulas are cute, but giant fucking hands are not.
Yeah.
I mean, Yoshikaga Kira would love it here.
Oh yeah, this looks like just his place. We're gonna get to the end of this, and the boss is just gonna give the speech.
Hey, Haley.
Huh?
If we have to watch your movie tonight, can we watch the JoJo OVA on Saturday?
Oh God.
Yes. Yes, we can.
Well,
I never
depend
thought
on that.
I never thought I'd be watching that again, but I'm happy to be doing it.
Me too. It's good.
It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lee. Yeah, they are.
Handcrafted.
Handcrafted. Oh. We're just making hand puns. Don't shoot
Yeah.
me. I'm a
Round of
good girl.
applause for all the hand jokes. Maybe he's
Oh!
friendly.
He shot me in the face.
You saw your act of aggression.
Man, he was defending himself.
I don't think you know how defense works.
I have a shield.
Oh God.
My AC is like 18.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I understand defense. Abby, can you help us? We're not funny. Give us a hand. There you go. Here, you earned this. All yours.
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die.
Just
Don't.
heal.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Don't.
Yeah.
I'm a puny little baby lady and I'm gonna die.
Gwen, you're
Stop that.
gigantic and amazing.
I'm so frail and small.
You are
You're
frail.
wrong.
What do you mean I'm frail?
Gwen, I can hold you down without any effort.
That doesn't mean I'm frail, that just means I'm weak.
That's
What's-
frail.
What's the
No!
difference?
I can take a hit, I just can't fight back.
It's weak.
No, yeah.
Frail.
No.
What? No,
Yes.
Gwen's. What's the difference? I'm genuinely curious.
Like, when in regards to a person, frail would just mean like one punch and I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're gonna like snap me in half, which isn't true. I can take many
You
punches,
could.
but I am weak in the sense that if I tried to hit you, you would laugh at me because that is not a thing I'm good at.
Mm, I don't want to fight you.
Me neither.
Yeah, of course you don't want to fight yourself. You're imposing. You'd intimidate yourself.
I feel like wouldn't be good for the world for there just to be another me.
What if it was another you, but on the other side of the planet?
On the other side of the planet, there's just like, uh, ooh, there's just like a Gwen clone.
Mm-hmm. Or is it a perfect copy?
I have 8 sippies. And that's all I have to say to you.
Still going with the hand jokes, huh? Cool, everyone.
This is ideal. This is ideal stream chatting.
It's hundreds of hand puns. It's great.
We're not even in the hand area anymore.
No.
Look,
I'll
we're in
hand it to
the.
you. You guys are still going. You'd laugh at me. Do you want that to happen, Gwen?
What?
Do you want me to laugh at you?
I mean, it depends what you mean by that. Like, am I telling a joke or is it like a like
You take you
I've
take
been
a swing at me.
oh I mean I know it's probably not going to be a good swing. I'm not self conscious about this. I know this about myself. I'm fine with it. I know what I am.
Okay.
Ladder.
Does this giant have armor on? Did they finally realize, like, hey, these guys are already strong. Why don't we just make them really hard to beat, too?
Yeah,
Let's
this,
make
this
it
guy
hard.
kind of has some armor on.
Wee, uppies for Gwenny. Jeremy. More like dead.
Was that Jeremy Ritter?
Yeah, that was him. Jeremy Renner. He's dead now. Sorry.
Killed him.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
He had a good run.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been in my way. If Jeremy Renner stood in my way, Abby, would you be upset with me if I did what needed to be done?
No, I cheer you on like a little girl.
Would you say? I keep going like a little girl?
I cheer you on like a good girl.
Ah, that makes more sense. Ow!
We're like Jeremy Deader. Lee was asking if you want a tough girl to laugh at your attempts to fight back because you're a bottom.
um, I feel like this is getting a little too personal.
Mm-hmm.
I I abstain from answering that question.
Can I answer for you?
Sure. What do you think?
Gwen loves being embarrassed. Gwen. Haley and I didn't even get to see what happened.
I just turned around. There was a giant just mid swing.
Oh yeah, you never killed him.
I didn't.
But it's like 9 o'clock. You screamed.
I did. That scared me.
That's a yes, especially with her having a tough girl answer. I don't know if I'd call myself a tough girl.
Not for me, but it's not exactly saying much.
Hmm. You're plenty tough, sweetie.
Oh, thank you.
You held me biting you pretty well.
I love you so fucking much. Oh, fuck.
Loyal Knight Loretta. What the fuck kind of boss name is Loretta?
What's wrong with Loretta?
That's the wife from Family Guy.
It's Lois.
No, Cleveland's wife.
Loretta.
This is what she did. This is what she did after it all went down.
Mhm. After her and her husband split, she went and took up horseback riding and moved to Anne Orlando.
Learned
Yeah.
how to use a glaive.
Look at her pretty unicorn. She's thinking of Cleveland when she stabs you.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Lorana.
I'm losing my
Yeah.
shit over just this being fucking Loretta from fucking
From Family Guy.
Loretta.
Oh, that's nasty. She makes the lore better.
You think if Cleveland Brown had a Let's Play channel and he were to play this game, he would cry at this part?
Oh, no, he hated his ex-wife.
Fair enough.
Now I'm just thinking, what would Cleveland Brown name his Let's Play channel?
Ooh.
Down to Brown?
I don't think that's. I feel like that's not good. Abby?
Oh, you don't like Down to Brown?
No.
What's wrong with it?
Abby. Alright.
His name's Cleveland Brown.
And this is my show. I am
I'm-
you and what?
I don't know.
I'm about to show.
Brown. Brown.
I'm about to brown.
There is a Cleveland Brown impersonator? That's awesome.
You're not hard, Loretta. You just have knives that make it annoying to fight you. Your stupid laser beams.
You understand what I mean now? It's hard to take a boss seriously when their name's Loretta.
I'm mad.
What? You don't like Loretta?
No,
Ow!
my first poll today just finished. It's a fucking 50-50.
You're welcome.
Also, goddamn. I don't think people want to watch fucking Apex.
People don't like it?
It was only 4 votes, but I had 2 for yes, 2 for no.
I think I voted for yes, just because it sounded like you'd have fun.
Meanwhile, the Hunt Showdown is going a little different.
How's that going? I don't even know what that is.
So it's effectively like 4 or 5 teams of 1 to 3 people
Mhm.
are thrown into a map with it's just a bayou swamp, and it's like 1 to 2 bounties of a eldritch monster that's on the map, and you have to get clues to find the monster, hunt it, and then get out with the with the bounty, the proof that you killed it, before someone else kills you and takes the bounty instead.
Mhm.
And it's just
What the fuck?
it's a really fun fucking time. I used to play it a lot, and then I started transitioning.
Mhm.
What the fuck are you doing? Loretta. Ow. Yeah, okay, Abby, you make a good point. It's hard to take this boss seriously.
Mhm.
My name is Cleveland Brown. Now I got the song stuck in my head. We must kill her. She was mean to Cleveland.
They cheated on him with Quagmire.
Who wouldn't though?
Giggity.
Yeah. I think
Wait,
every
are
what?
you just telling me if Quagmire was real, you'd cheat on me with him?
What? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you mean.
You wacky bisexual.
Owie.
Or is Quagmire so good he turned a lesbian straight?
It's that's a terrible question.
Answer it.
No, I'm not straight.
Damn right you're not.
If you ever never in my life will you see me being straight. I don't care how much self-discovery I do. I'm never going back to that place. I'm gay and I'm proud.
You're jumping on something, huh, Haley?
Yep. I saw a line. I was like, you know what? We'll do it.
Yeah. I hope people keep
What?
going. Uh, just two other clown VTubers were jumping on that. Someone was like, "Hey, I want to settle a bet. Would you rather bang a ghost or a clown?" You know, a bunch of us are joining on this with like the pleading faces.
Shit.
Please.
So Zozo just followed me.
How?
Congratulations. Gwen's so gay she can't even drive straight.
Which is bad because that's my job.
Yeah, but you're cute, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm cute and I wear revealing tops, so it works out.
Right? People love that cleavage.
Yeah.
What about the guy who orders beer?
I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't asked him what he thinks of my cleavage.
He loves it.
I don't think I've
Next
caught
time
him
for
staring,
sure.
but maybe he's subtle about it.
Next time, just walk up with the beer in your tits and like, here you go.
Just grab it out.
Do it. Please. My wife won't touch me.
It was $20 to go get the beer. It's $50 for you to grab the beer. Come on.
Free if you use your mouth.
Loretta.
Loretta.
This is going to be a fun thing in the video. I can guarantee we are not the first people to make this joke.
I would hope not. To be the fucking outliers. Everyone's fucking hopping and it's like, oh my god, Elden Ring lore. Who the fuck is Loretta?
Loretta.
Cleveland's wife. I'm gonna kill you for what you did to him. My sweet boy, his mustache.
The sweetest boy, Cleveland Brown. Watch his show. No
He's
one else
proud
is.
to be here.
Did anyone watch the Cleveland show?
I did.
Every now and then.
How was it?
It was
Better than
shit.
Family Guy.
That's not a high bar.
Yeah, well, it still wasn't good.
It still was not good, but it was better than Family Guy.
At least they didn't do cutaway gags every 3 minutes.
I much prefer American Dad.
It's way funnier.
But there's no Cleveland Brown.
There was. They did a crossover of all 3 shows before. Yeah, Stan nearly shot Cleveland.
I see.
Fitting.
Yeah. I think most people like American Dad just because Roger's a fun character.
Roger's a great character.
Mm-hmm.
I died. Loretta.
fish out of water character who embraces it. It's great.
I need to get out of this boss because I'm just gonna keep saying Loretta.
It's great.
Is
Just
it?
put Loretta's health. Put her head next to the health bar.
Okay.
As the fight goes on, make her angrier.
Make her angrier.
Like, just put eyebrows on her.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna do.
Good.
That's...
Or
Ow.
there's probably pictures of her being angry. Just put those over. Hey Lois, this reminds me of the time I played Cleveland show. Cut away. Wasn't that funny? I wish they just acknowledged that shit.
Electricity! We should do a cutaway gag in one of our episodes.
Do it right now.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I? Okay, good.
Ah.
You ever played / watched a Family Guy video game?
I have.
Why?
No.
I played it.
Why?
It was actually okay. Because I was a young, stupid kid who liked Family Guy.
Fair enough.
Cutaway gags are mini games. Yeah, and you can't skip them. You have to do them every time.
How obnoxious were they?
If you didn't know what you were doing going in, really, really obnoxious.
It's like overall, it seems like that'd be really cute, but like
For
it'd get
replaying, they were not.
tiresome.
Yeah, for replay, it was tiresome.
Rata.
Like, the joke was gone. It was like, I already know the punchline. I've played this. Okay, seems consensus is everyone agrees you can't give chicken bones.
What the fuck?
And I've been looking into it as well to get like exacts. It's no bones. Raw
No
bones
bones?
are even dangerous. Not as
Uh,
dangerous as cooked bones, but you have to pay attention to the dog while they're dealing with the bone.
Yeah.
And the bone has to be the size of their head or bigger.
Well,
Advice.
Yeah. It's why you can give like a cow shin to like a pit bull or a mastiff. Those dogs are big enough to handle them. The best one was where they said they ran out and it went back to the game. Yeah, we ran out of money. Go back to the game.
ow!
Gwen,
Yanni?
how would you feel if you got to the final boss of the game and it just turned into a cinematic that's just hand drawn and not hand drawn well, just like a stick figure person fighting the final boss?
Do I get to control it?
No, you watch.
Then I wouldn't be happy.
Is
Well,
it
that's how this game ends.
is it like the mech
Bam.
thing inside of the DLC of
McDonald's?
Borderlands 3?
The mech thing.
McDonald's.
The robots. We have to watch the robots fight.
Oh, where it happens for 20 minutes?
Yeah, they take no damage from each other.
That was fun, though.
It was
Was
not.
it?
It wasn't.
I don't know who thought that was a good idea. That person should be killed.
I mean, it's not bad on any other modes, but we were playing on the worst game mode for it. And it wasn't thought through that would be stupid.
Which is weird because the hardest difficulty is part of the base game. Like, they for real just didn't test that on the hardest difficulty.
I fucking watched a thing over the fuck, what are they called? What are the levels called?
Mayhem.
I fucking watched a thing that like covered the mayhem levels and just how the game was at one point was bad and then at one point okay and then they just made it worse.
Mhm.
And it was all about the mayhem levels.
Mhm.
It's wild.
Well, legit, the biggest complaint everyone had when those first came out is just, hey, I just want the increased like enemy health and shield and all that. I don't care about these stupid modifiers. Can we just turn those off? And Gearbox, in all their infinite wisdom, said no. It's like, what are you supposed to do to that? You can't play on the base game difficulty because it's not hard. And you don't want to play it the hardest because like I don't like these stupid modifiers. You might spend like a good half hour just re-rolling them, hoping to get something that's not that bad.
Yeah.
Ow.
And then I think Mayhem 11 was an update
Shit.
that's like, hey, you can now play at the hardest Mayhem level with no modifiers. It's like, how come this wasn't just part of it? You know? And now we're finishing Wonderlands. And I'm curious like what they're gonna do for that.
I so badly want to see.
Oof. No!
Oh, you were one hit.
Loretta!
hit.
Loretta. Loretta. This doesn't sound like Cleveland. This sounds like Squidward.
Loretta.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
My name is Squidward Tentacles, and I am here to say my neighbor SpongeBob SquarePants, he is mighty gay.
Good one, Squidward. Mr. Squidward! That was homophobic. That's not allowed here.
Hi.
What Krusty Krab?
See
That's
ya,
not my
Danny.
name.
See ya.
What Krusty Krab? Squidward's been working there for like a couple decades. He doesn't know his boss's name.
Just fucking
Oyo!
Krusty Krab. SquarePants back there isn't making
Mm-hmm.
isn't making meat patty right.
That doesn't mean you need to be homophobic. Me daughter's gay. Fuck it.
Whale
Land
girl
whale.
gay. Land whale.
It sounds like it's meant to be a slur, but I don't understand it.
Star ordered 55 patties.
I don't know what point you're trying to make, Mr. Squidward.
SquarePants isn't making them. He's there being gay.
Stop it, please.
Or
make-
what, Krusty Krab?
Oh,
You saying you're gay too? With the Beats pill across the street?
Mr. Squidward, please. You can't say this my reputation. As the straightest man in Bikini Bottom.
Up yours.
If you're so straight, where's your wife?
Oh. Mr. SpongeBob. No.
We all
Me
know
boy.
you're trying to fuck the puffball.
Your Squidward's actually really good, Haley.
There are no straight SpongeBob characters. That's how they get you.
Morning, Krusty Krab. Hi,
Ever-
Mr. Krusty Krab.
all these like people screaming about like, oh, I want to go back. I need to show. I want kids to watch cartoons that aren't so political, but they're gays. And I need to take them back to SpongeBob. And the whole time, SpongeBob has been the gayest show of them all.
The character is literally asexual.
Well, you see, now
Nothing
that
gay.
our creator's gone, we're gonna be children. That's
Mhm.
actually a fucking thing they're doing to us. They're gonna make us babies. Despite what he said, they didn't want spin-offs of us.
Oh, you know about one of the spin-offs, huh?
Are there more?
Yes.
My name is Cleveland
I
Brown.
barely know about the one.
Yeah, no, they're giving Patrick his own show. Which, given the comic relief character, their own show has always been a good idea.
Fucking Planet Sheen.
Mm-hmm. Joey.
Fucking Cleveland Brown.
Cleveland. To be fair, Cleveland Brown was never a comedic relief character.
Yeah.
He's
Right.
barely a character.
I don't know what he was.
It's weird that he decided, yeah, that boring character. Let's expand on him.
Like, I was never big on watching SpongeBob growing up because my brother was a huge fan of SpongeBob.
Mhm.
And because he was contrarian to me, because I liked anime growing up, so he didn't like anime. So
Ow.
to get back at him for that, he liked SpongeBob, so I didn't like SpongeBob.
Did he give a shit?
No.
Yeah, I didn't
And
think
you said
so.
nothing.
Yeah, I did a bunch of really dumb contrarian shit just because people were contrarian to me, but they didn't have the thing that I had, where I overly empathized with shit. So I thought they gave a shit that I didn't like what they liked.
Mm-hmm.
So growing up, being told, uh, okay, whatever, really fucked with my head because I just couldn't understand it.
How long until you realized you were just wrong?
13, 14 years old.
Scoop-a-loop.
Okay. That's still a pretty good age to finally realize, oh, people don't give a shit as much as I do.
Yeah.
And then
When people say I don't care, they mean it.
and that's around the time that I just started bottling up everything and just kind of closing off from the world.
Mm.
Um, and then the fun age of fucking 22 arrived, and I realized that I don't like myself, and I'd rather be Haley. And now Haley is opening up a whole bunch of worms that she didn't fucking know she had.
Mm-hmm.
It's like fucking nuclear fallout happened, and you were in a fucking bunker, only to realize that there was a hidden door that you forgot that you made, and it's just full of resources, and you've been out for a while, and you had to eat your friend because you ran out of resources.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Gwen,
Yeah, honey.
for one of these runs, can
Hmm?
you change the text for this castle? I'll wait for it to come up. Can you change that to say Cleveland Manor?
I could try, yeah.
It doesn't have to be a good edit. I just want Cleveland Manor on one
Okay.
of these attempts.
I'll make it happen, honey.
Thank you.
My name is Cleveland Manor.
And I am full of bananas. My
Yummy,
favorite
yum,
streamers,
yummy.
Nanners.
I've already said manners.
I said bananas.
Nanners was a part of it.
You're a part of it. Contrarian.
You're a part of it.
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 I love my co-hosts.
How dare you?
Go to the forest.
I'm checking.
Hi, I'm Billy Joe. This is my friend Joe Billy, and we're gonna shoot things.
I'm jumping.
Just start doing the hamster.
That's the theme song.
I would love that. I love like these two like heavily tattooed burly hillbilly guys. Like, welcome to our show. Enjoy it, bitch. That's a weird choice for a theme song, buddy. I like it.
I like it. It feels good. Make me happy.
Brings me nostalgia.
I shot ducks to it.
Man, I killed so many hamsters to this song. Brings back memories. I miss Cotton Eye Joe.
I'm a fucking crack shot. I shoot to the songs. I shoot birds.
Swear to Christ, they fly in front of my bullets. I tell you what, I'm like a savant with bullets.
Just fucking banging, bird dead. I didn't point the bird. I shot my friend didn't get shot in the bird. Got shot in the bird. Explode. I was fucking. I shot the bird.
I don't even eat the bird. I just swing it over my head and go, yeah!
Go up in the air. I shoot against it. So boom and everywhere. Blood confetti.
I ain't allowed in the zoo no more.
Me neither.
Man, Discovery Channel is really going downhill.
Your joke. We're probably doing something better than anything on the Discovery Channel right now.
This is LynLyn, better than the Discovery Channel
Right now.
right now.
Fuck Duck Dynasty. We're Dumb Dynasty.
Welcome to Trans Channel. It's Shark Week. Our period's are synced. Please help. Kyle.
We thought for Shark Week we'd go to the sharks because they're trans and trans people like sharks. You know, that's the whole thing about trans people. They like sharks and stuff. But Parrot's a bitch.
I like the idea of this heavily like redneck ass show that just stars transgender women.
Good news. We have lots of fish now.
Anyone know how to prepare fish?
Bad news, we don't know how to prepare fish. We don't like fish.
I tried biting its head off, but then it bit me back and I got sad.
Kept trying to shoot the sharks with a harpoon gun, but the seagulls kept diving into the water and getting hit.
I tried throwing air tanks in its mouth like that movie I saw, but it just kept biting them and throwing them at me like that game I played.
It's fucking weird, I say.
I went down in a cage, but the shark refused to fight me.
I asked it if its husband made it its outfit, and it got mad at me. It laughed. Like
It's
that there Spider-Man movie.
It started squirting out a long string of shit, and I was kind of impressed because I wanted to do it too.
I tried, and it just didn't. It didn't.
He didn't take his pants off.
Fish pants.
Now I got fucking cocoa pebbles going down my leg. It's fucking weird.
This is awful. This is bad.
I got cocoa pebbles running down my leg.
I hate that. That was enough for me to declare this a bad bit.
I ate skitty and meatballs come out.
What?
I don't know. How's Loretta?
They're kicking my ass.
Oh, good.
No.
She's a beautiful Valkyrie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you like our redneck bit we do?
It's a pretty good bit.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the day like when we can record stuff and just do this bullshit.
We're gonna actually use them.
Mm-hmm. Our two wonderful hillbilly characters, Billy Joe and Joe Billy.
God, I'm at the point that I'm starting to like feel comfortable enough to like actually join in on the bits.
Mm-hmm. Wow, she's not done.
Marana.
Right.
No, I'm glad you're joining in, Haley.
Yeah.
I know you were scared before, but it's always nice when you join in because you really contribute.
Mm-hmm. You're a funny lady.
Yeah. Cocoa Pebbles.
Yeah, I don't know about that bit, but you know, funny lady.
Like for a half second, my brain was like, "Don't say this. Don't say it."
And then you did.
Yeah, my mouth decided, "Fuck it." Either everyone will hate this, or it'll be funny.
Those are the outcomes.
Ha!
God, I hope it's the second one. Guy walks on stage, just starts saying a bunch of slurs like, ah, ah. Never the second one. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? I was hoping for at least a nervous chuckle.
Why didn't you write like material?
I
I
thought
watched the
slurs were funny.
material.
You're wrong.
Worked at home.
That's
My mom laughed.
yeah. I bet she did. Joe
My dad
Billy.
would laugh too if he wasn't dead.
Yeah.
I swear, I saw his jar jiggle a bit when he was laughing.
What does that mean?
Dad's cremated.
Ah.
But it was
Isn't it?
unrecognizable. He was beat up after saying slurs on stage.
Yeah, I really should have learned. Ah, well, he's comfy in his nest quick can.
Ow. My bones.
Sometimes I get drunk and forget that ain't Nesquik in there, and I drink real bad chalky milk. Mhm.
Didn't register that you said Nesquik at first.
What do you think I said?
Oh, no, this is a fucking jar, and I was like, okay. And then my brain caught up, was like Nesquik.
I love my peepaw. He make good chalky milk. God, I
People
miss
did
him.
make the best.
Approach me, fucker.
I ran out of them.
Come at me, Loretta.
Mm.
Come at me, Loretta.
Ah. Royal Knight Daisy.
Ow. This is after the whole incident with her mom.
And her dad.
Yeah.
You're just sitting here with your face in your hands. Why, Josh? With good comedy.
We are good comedy.
Funny jokes had made. Good.
It only goes up from here.
Right? We haven't hit our peak yet. Wait until we bring out the racist accent.
Exactly.
Those always get a chuckle down at the hunting barn.
Yep. It's normally me.
Yeah. I laugh
Ow.
at yours.
You laugh at mine.
As one does with their bestest friend slash cousin.
Fuck you.
Slash potential father.
Now that's cousin in the
Go!
least gayest way possible.
Right, we fuck.
Come on!
But we need you to be completely aware.
Woo!
We are cousins.
Loretta!
You did it, Glenn. You got her great bow. Name it Cleveland.
My name is Cleveland Brown. Fuck you.
My name is Cleve.
My name.
I feel like you wouldn't want to sit down in a pool of water.
Well, it's because you're not strong enough.
No, I'm sorry, I'm frail.
The best way to do squats is in a pool of water, because every time you dip your ass in the water, you build up more weight in your clothes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
I thought you were going to say, like, you cool yourself off every time.
For me, after every 25, I just take off an article of clothing.
You do yours with clothing on?
Honestly, I really shouldn't be. I should just not and cool off faster.
Mm-hmm.
Oi. I'm gonna go home.
How many reps do you do, Haley?
Of what?
So, like, what groups do you do them in? Like 10, 20, 15?
The squats?
Yes.
50, and then 55, and then 60.
You don't, Haley. No, you're supposed to take a break like in the middle or something, Haley. How are you expecting to do like 300?
I don't know.
No wonder you're fucking hurting.
I
You take like a minute rest between like after 20.
it didn't specify reps. It just said a number.
Haley, okay, start doing reps.
Okay.
Do 15, take a minute break. Exactly. I do 30 reps, but that's just because I've been doing this longer than you have.
Haley.
You do your normal exercises. You take breaks, right? Haley.
I just do what the video says.
Yeah, and the video says to take a break.
Yeah, and I take a break for as long as the video like has their break.
Well, you'll have a much easier time tomorrow. Haley, do you know how to properly squat?
Yes. I've seen
Okay.
it.
Fair. I just use my squat machine for it.
Bubbo.
Hey, big guy.
I feel bad because my brother heard that I was doing workouts.
Mhm.
And he suggested to me to be planking every day.
It is good for your abs.
It is. But I'm not trying to build abs.
I mean, you should. At the very least, it strengthens your core.
How much does this do
Which,
now?
that'll help with pudge.
Ooh. That is some chunky damage.
And, like, you don't have to do planks for long. Just, like, a minute before you go to bed, just hold a plank.
Oh, that's so much more.
Yeah, building abs lowers your tummy. Something I'm trying to work on.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily want my tummy like gone. I still like the pudge.
Fair. Look at the pod boys, Gwen. They're looking at the grace.
Wow.
You're using the game of swords.
I am.
You use it properly now?
Two-handed I can.
Two-handed? Okay.
This thing looks like it wouldn't work.
No, it probably wouldn't. But it's cool.
It's for real one of those weapons. This is a blunt instrument.
I was gonna say, like, this is a club. This is not a sword.
Yeah, no.
Like, the thickness of the sword, it's too thick to be a blade.
At the very least, this would act like a club that's got razor blades tied to it or something.
Like
Just a barbed wire baseball bat, pretty much.
Effectively, it is about as effective as a baseball bat with razors embedded in it.
You know what?
In actual practice, you swing it for it being blunt, and you hope to cut stuff with it, but more than likely, those blades are going to come off.
Mm-hmm.
Haha!
At the very least, or I guess at the very most, you hope like one of the blades breaks off in an enemy. They just keep getting hurt by it. Porcupine rules.
Is she dead? Oh,
No.
I fucking froze for a second.
Me
Okay.
too, but I knew she was good because Gwen didn't scream.
No. I'm not a screamer.
Hmm. What's the funny message?
What?
What was the message?
I didn't read it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Mayans
Fiend.
had a weapon like that. Big club that had obsidian razor blades. Often they would break or get stuck in it. Yeah, that's the idea. Obsidian anything is a devastating weapon. Obsidian's stupid sharp.
I love obsidian. I love seeing obsidians made into weapons. Just because they're just stupid, fucking aesthetically pleasing,
Hmm.
and
It's got
incredibly practical.
obsidian. It gets obsidian is very sharp but very fragile. It is. That's why I've heard surgeons will go nuts to get an obsidian scalpel
Yes,
because
they
that is
will.
like the thinnest and sharpest that you can get a blade, and it is amazing for surgeries.
Why are you killing all the pots?
They just
They-
wanted to be your friend.
They punched me.
Now they show love.
With friendship.
Well, I think they should try better at not doing things that look scary to me. And also
just
wanted
try.
to test my weapon. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of just a bastard woman.
And that was such a non-apology.
I didn't apologize to anyone. What do you mean? I'm not apologizing.
I'm sorry they did things that made me upset.
Okay, fair enough.
They can make it up to me by giving me their runes. It's like, Gwen, this isn't an apology. You have to make it up to them, not they make it up to you.
What do you mean? I feel
Look at the
wronged in
fucking
this
small
situation.
ones. Look at the small ones just waddle up to her to try and punch her.
Right? It's like, we
It
need to
looks so
defend
cute.
mommy.
I
It
am
looks so
slaughtering
cute,
a
like winding
family.
up their fucking
You-
hand.
Ugh.
They shatter too. You took
They
their
shatter the-
Thanksgiving dinner. That was
It's
their dumpling.
I will dumple them.
Well, I guess okay. So I constantly talk about how mainly I just eat pizza and shit. There is
Mhm.
one food that I fucking adore. That is not pizza.
Turkey.
No, dumplings.
Me.
What is a dumpling?
A little
It,
dumple.
it's just a little fucking. It's effectively just a little dough ball.
What's in it?
Uh, there are some where you can fill it up, like with other stuff, like meats and stuff, or it could just be just a little ball of fucking just dough that you cook and it just fucking tastes phenomenal.
Mm.
Because you can only put it in with like chicken soup and shit like that. Kirsten makes good dumplings. I fucking adore it.
Wait, do you put the dumplings in the soup or you have the dumplings with the soup?
The dumplings are in the soup already. You have it.
Oh, that's interesting. Obsidian is very sharp but very fragile. That's why it's great for scalpels. Scalpels don't need to be durable because you're not putting them through rigorous use.
Okay.
Like wonton soup.
But bigger.
Is that what they got in the Ghostbusters movie? I heard they had too many wontons.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. God. What was that
Have
movie?
you never had? Have you ever had chicken dumplings? App?
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had dumplings.
You definitely
Uh,
will one day at the very least if Gwen doesn't make it for you.
Do you know how to make dumplings?
Kirsten loves making dumplings, and she's wanted like since like learning about you too, um, and how much like I enjoy being around you too. She's wanted to make food for you.
oh,
Well, she's more than welcome to.
yeah.
Do you know how to make dumplings, Gwen?
No, I've never had dumplings.
Oh,
What?
it's both of us.
Really? Wow, I'm actually gonna fucking get to show you two something. Cool.
Yeah. Who would have thought you show us food stuff?
Yeah, I would have thought it'd be pizza.
I got nothing that I can show you as pizza. It's just pepperoni from me.
Yeah. Time to end the video game. How about pot stickers? I have had pot stickers, and those are good.
I don't know what those are.
They're good. I don't know how to
What
describe.
are they?
They're just like imagine the stuff that dumplings are made. I don't know what dumplings are.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, sweetie.
It's just kind of like a soft wonton type
I
thing.
don't know what a wonton is.
How do you not know what a wonton is? Everyone knows what a wonton is. Try again.
And I don't.
What?
I don't.
I don't.
Have you
I don't
never
know what it
ordered?
is.
Have you never ordered Chinese food?
No.
I usually just get chicken balls. I don't like rice.
At best, I just eat
Wonton
rice
has nothing to
and
do
that's
with rice.
I was a picky little kid. I would get beef balls and chicken balls.
it. And for me, I just get like white rice and that's it.
I don't know how to explain things then. Uh, it's just a little crunchy boy with meat. I don't know. Usually dip it in sweet and sour.
Wait, so it's dough surrounding meat.
I guess.
How come that's okay, but not a sandwich?
What?
That's effectively what a sandwich is.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Bread is dough.
This is not the same.
It is.
No.
Take dough, fill it with meat and veggies like cabbage, close it up and put it in a pot and cook it on both sides. They often stick to the pot, so pot sticker. No, I've never had that.
They're good.
Are they like egg rolls?
Kind of, but not crunchy and not rolls.
Okay, it sounds like I'd like dumplings. I never liked egg rolls growing up.
We're gonna order like Chinese when we're up when I come up, Abby. I'm gonna show you some things. I don't even like Chinese that much, but there's a couple things that are just good. So I'm gonna show you some stuff. I'm realizing I have more to show you than I thought I would.
I'm really sad I can't show you the main thing I wanted to show you.
You will. I mean, you won't be able to show me like the best version of it that you had, but you know.
It was the poutine place.
Oh. That's sad.
Yeah, it shut down.
Yeah.
Canada has the creator of the California roll. Now I'm hungry for Chinese food, but it's 1 a.m. I mean, there's probably some place that's open.
Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Exactly.
But
But yeah, we're done.
We are done. This was a lovely stream. I'm surprised I'm kind of dying here at the end, but I'm surprised I made it through without coffee today.
Yeah, you're doing really well, sweetie. You're getting used to not needing it.
Yeah. I was tempted at like the 8-hour mark to do it, but I was like, if we were going for 3 hours, maybe we're only going for 2. So yeah, no, I'm pleasant surprise. But yeah, we will be back, or rather, Haley will be back tomorrow with you know what? Because I'm gonna shout out both of you. I'm just gonna use this command. The bottom link, Blue Clown Inc. That's Haley. She streams tomorrow. It'll be fun. You're streaming tomorrow, right?
I am. Yes.
Then yeah, she streams tomorrow. That'll be good fun.
I'll be there.
Abby will be there, and I might be there. It'll be fun. And then Saturday, you streaming, honey?
Of course. I always do my Saturday morning cartoon streams.
Hell yeah. So we
I
got
look
an
forward to
Abby
it in the
stream.
morning.
Abby stream on Saturday morning. Check out my friends. They're cool.
Yeah. There will be no Asterius this weekend.
No, it feels
There
like
will not.
feels like we've been like we went from like a big hiatus on content to content
Overflow.
a little not overflow. It's just like I don't know. I
Abundant.
yeah.
That's the great thing about the summer.
Yeah.
I stream nearly every single day now.
Kind of same. And I'm kind of happy about the break. You don't get one at me, but I do.
Mm-hmm.
We have our D&D tomorrow, I think. No.
Nope. Saturday.
Saturday, 2 days.
Different thing, not our show.
Yeah. Personal D&D. But yeah. Anyway, I will be back with Abby on Sunday. So
Yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna continue our summer Sly with more Sly 3.
Yep. That'll be good and fun. It's 10. So I throw that over there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you everyone for coming out.
Yeah, this was lovely. See you all at any of those given times. Hey, look, that link to my thingy. I probably should bump that again on Twitter. It's been a while. But yeah. See you all later. Goodbye.
Love you, bye.
Bye.